Alright. Time to continue where we left off in Kingdoms of Amalur. We were in the middle of a dungeon. A super freaking long dungeon. Yeah, and we're in the middle of trying to unlock this epic treasure. Which looks like a bow, and a sword, and a helm. Probably going to be shit compared to what I have. And again, maybe not. But yeah, this dungeon's freaking huge. I mean, look at it. It took us like 30 minutes just to finish this entire wing right here. Or maybe 20 minutes, give or take. Fuck me. This is indeed like one of those Doom maps. You're just enjoying the WAD, playing like 20-minute levels. And then all of a sudden, boom! Here's an hour-and-a-half map. Also, this brazier is kind of floating off the step. So that is interesting. Both of them are. That's not how you make braziers, but okay, game. Seems like they're all floating. Everything in this place floats. We all float down here. And when you're down here, you'll float too. Yeah, we've got much more of this dungeon to explore. At least we have plenty of time to do it. So we'll most likely be out of Naros in, I don't know, an hour, maybe 2, give or take, hopefully. I have to remember that book for that one dude who's in the undersewers. I'm almost too afraid to fast travel in this game, though, because it'll glitch out those chests. And the completionist in me would end up crying tears as all the chests get refilled again. Ah, we got more bird bitches. Chicken bitches. Frickin' Terex. Ow! I hate their charge attack. Wish the camera didn't zoom in while I'm in the middle of the fighting. It makes it harder to see where the hell I'm supposed to be attacking him. Oh, I couldn't do anything there. Fuck. I was in the middle of the animation. This game's weird. It likes to give me achievements twice. I got that Murder Most Foul achievement before, and now it gave me it again. Strange. I wonder if there's multiple tiers of it. It's like tier bronze, teal, tier silver, tier gold. But yeah, I can't wait to get out of Naros. Still my least favorite DLC. But then again, I've not tried the other DLC. The Legend of something Kel. Legend of Dead Kel. It seems very similar to the Legend of, oh, what's his name? Is it Jolly Roger? No. Fuck, what was his name? Davy Jones. There we go. Legend of Davy Jones. I wonder if it was inspired by Davy Jones. I mean, if it has me battling in big giant ship battles on the open seas and stuff, fucking hell. That'd be amazing. I have a feeling that's not the case, though. I'm a sucker for pirate stuff like that. Which is probably why Assassin's Creed Black Flag will be end up being my favorite in the series. I absolutely loved ship combat in Assassin's Creed. It's so much fun. Hey, Barnes. Funny enough, I've only played I've only played a bit of Black Flag. I really have to be careful when saying Black Flag so that I don't accidentally say something else instead. That would be very bad. The last thing you want is a Freudian slip while you're saying that title. And sometimes your brain just says it subconsciously and you don't even realize it. You can't like correct yourself in mid-sentence. It's just like snap of your fingers and poof, it's done. But yeah, I actually got Black Flag on one of those Ubisoft free game thingies, promotions. So I'm looking forward to playing it someday. Wait, this place is actually small in comparison to the other one. Look at that. This is like 1/3 of the size. It's like this little room right here without all this extra trekking. It almost seems like they put all of the effort into that one wing on the west of the map. The west wing. And this, I'm guessing, would be the north wing. If we use the map as the cardinal directions. And N north would always be on the top. And that is the case because N is always on the top of the minimap. I had something in my eye. Bloody lashes always getting in the way. This is going to be confusing. There's multiple floors, multiple levels of this place. To try and explore every level, it's going to be an interesting and confusing trek. Yeah, it looks like it goes up and down and up and down and up and down, just like your mom on the street corner going up and down on dicks all night. I mean, what? I don't know which stairs to take. There's so many stair choices. And there's jump-off points. Oh, shit. Where the hell's that go? That's even lower. Right now. This is nonsense. Where's that jump down to? Jumps down to those stairs. I guess I have to take this one layer at a time. Where's this jump off to? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like a weird-ass jumping maze. Okay, so we've explored the entirety of this section of the stairway. Oh, there's birds. Hey, Smiley. No. Whatever happened to that console Atari was supposed to put out? It seems like that never happened. I feel like there was so much hype about it, and then it just died, and nobody said anything. It never came out.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
I find it funny how that seems to be the most used alert. It's random. It's a randomized alert, but that seems to be the one that always plays. And thank you, Smiley, for the host. I appreciate it. They're still planning it. They've been planning it for years, though. They're either going to do it or not do it. It doesn't matter, because in the end, PC will always be Master Race. Who's going to be postponing it? Coronavirus has been postponing everything. Every single bloody thing. Coronavirus has even postponed my shipments of my cubes from China that I purchased, which is annoying. I think I mentioned it before. I ordered my cubes back in frickin' January, middle of January, and they still haven't even shipped. I feel like this entire section is cut off from everything else. I might have heard something. I'm not sure. I didn't even know Intellivision was still around. I thought that company got, like, closed down ages ago. They were around since the 80s. What the hell have they been doing the whole time since the first Intellivision? That was like their only successful thing. Then what the hell they do after the Intellivision? I feel like they just went into dead silence. Come on, burb. Right up your ass. Oh, you detected me. Just gonna shove my sword up your ass, bird. God, that move is so shit. It looks cool, but it's so ineffective. It might as well be just throwing rocks at the bastard. Might as well just pick up a pebble from the ground and throw it at the bird's head. So this is basically a weird maze of jump-off points. But it's actually worse when you're a completionist like me, and you need to figure out where to go where you don't end up missing anything. I don't know what's down there, but there's something down there. Well, at least there's more to see down here. Wonder how many jump-off points are actually down here. Okay, this leads to a dead end. I hear more birds. More screaming Terex. Even though this area is smaller than the other, it's still just as confusing. Equally as confusing. So that's good. I think jumping off that up there would have landed us down here. Can't actually look up high enough. I can't look up past this point. Well, that's where the birds are. Fuck yourself, bird. Yeah, get buried. Oh, you canceled me out of my animation. One more bird left. Fortunately, couldn't parry him. Average dispel should be easier now. Yep, much easier. Hey, AI. And got lost because of it. Could be. What if it... What if cloaking was similar to that one movie, Langoliers? You remember that movie? Where everybody else was invisible? Where they transfer back from the weird alternate dimension, and then as they were walking around the place, people were starting to appear, but they were still invisible, and talking to the people wouldn't do anything. So you'd be talking to people and they wouldn't respond or acknowledge your existence, almost like you were a ghost. That'd be pretty freaky if cloaking was like that. Why are there birds here? I've murdered all the birds. What are they doing back? There we go. Birds just randomly appearing. Get over here, you big bitch. So I think the way we're supposed to go is up above to that one place. Because I think every other path just drops you down to where you have already been. I think there's only one actual place to proceed. And that's like up there. At least I think. This map doesn't really make that much sense. Because the thing is, you can't actually see the other layers of the level because they all melt together as one layer. They should have put lines around it or something. Any way to make it more visible. I think it might have been... No, it's not this way. Ah, up there. That's the way we want to go. This is like one of those car parking lot things, you know? The parking garage. Where there's like 20 different layers. Yeah, this is the only way you can actually go. Every other way dead ends. There's pots over there, but I don't think that is accessible at all. This will just drop you down to the lower area. And we've already been down there, so that's the only place we haven't been. Is onto that one block. So wee! This, I think, will just lead you jump down, yeah, to that. We've already been there. This is a very confusing place to navigate. I'll tell you what. This jumps me back down to there. Okay, cool. You know they deliberately did it like this. This looks like the preceding place. Yes, it does. But first, we got some vases and pots and urns and whatnot to smash. Whee! This dungeon is still freaking insane how big it is. Those masons were definitely compensating for something. By building a giant-ass dungeon like this. I feel that's the same with Doom mappers. When they make a map that's like 2 hours long, they're definitely compensating for something. They're like, look how big my map is. There we go. We actually made it through. So that is the path. All this was just a maze. But now we're on the path to opening another lock. And we gotta fight more chicken bitches. I think the Terriks are exclusive to this DLC because I don't remember anybody. That one dude, he said he explored everywhere and he never saw the Terriks until this time when he got to the Teeth of Naros. It's good because these enemies are annoying. Especially their charge attack. Almost like the wolves, their charge attack. Fuck you, bird. Glad I can block it. Talk it and block it. Hooray, we found it. The next lock. There we go. There's just one more left. Whee! Big splash. All right, the final wing, the east wing. Then we get that loot. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to suck ass in comparison to what I have. But if it doesn't, I'll be amazed. And surprised. Mostly surprised. This kind of seems a bit like a puzzle dungeon. I'm more surprised as to why it wasn't used in the main quest. I should probably get my alchemy skill up a little bit more so I can harvest more reagents. Especially the blood root. Rot. Yes, root. I got it right the first time. Explorer's Journal Entry 7. And now the Emerald Wing. I'm close now. I bested the mazes and the traps and the door. There cannot be something more challenging than the summation of all that I have faced already. With my conviction steeled, I must take a moment to compliment the Rotellos clan on its fine work. Though lesser beasts have taken up occupancy in these halls, they have not suffered much in the form of decay and destruction as other catacombs have. Would that the Rotellos had the sense to apply themselves to the good of the city and the Colossi people, we might have more wonders to show to this world, instead of a puzzling crypt with a vindictive purpose. Uh-huh. Did I get all the items so far? Yep. All 7 so far. we didn't miss any journals. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, it's up there. Ugh. Well, this looks horrible. Okay, this is just a dead end. Okay, as long as I stay in the center. Can I break those pots over there? There we go. Damn you, pot. How dare you? How did those pendulums not end up hitting each other? I think that would be a... Oh, God, they're out of sync a bit. Okay, good. That was easy enough. I don't really want to know how much damage those damn things do. All I know is, holy fucking donkey tits, that's a lot of traps. Let's go this way first. It's gonna be a hallway of nothing but traps. Every direction. Like freaking Tomb Raider in here. Time to brave the traps. The hallway of traps and death. Damn it. I'm not nowhere fucking near that trap, but it still hits me because my hitbox is apparently twice the size of my character. That's cool. Yeah, let's see how this works. As long as we just stay on the side like this. Wow. Wow, that's cool. The trap actually hit me through the fucking... through this. I got hit, even though I was on the opposite side of this. I still got hit because the hit detection is ass. Fucking ass hit detection. Whatever. I hate that my hitbox is way bigger than these areas. I'm gonna save. I could get juggled to death here. If I'm not careful. Alright, so far so good. Careful. Woof. I didn't know how close those were. Objects in mirror look closer than they appear. Go! Made it. Ah, there's a treasure chest there. Woo! Explorer's Journal 8. Let's read that one all the way at the bottom. Ah, press the wrong thing. I hate it when I do that. I want to fucking read it. Why you do this to me, game? There. Entry 8. I take back all I have just written. The Rotellos were mad and deserve the burning embrace of Telugras. What the hell is Telugras? Probably the devil or something. I agree. These brothers should be burned at the stake and then shot, and then, like, shot again, and then shot a third time just to be sure, and then their ashes be shot, and then after they shoot the ashes, they fucking they pour all the ashes into a boiling vat of acid, and then they take that acid that's boiling and they throw it into Mordor. Fucking hell. This must be that explorer person. It's actually a woman. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, Explorer's Journal 9. So this woman was actually the explorer. Funny enough, I thought it would be a man. Maybe she was Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider of the Colossi. Fucking traps, though. At least we disarmed them. Just imagine if your detect hidden wasn't high enough to disarm traps. Oof. Getting through there would have been a pain. Alright, IX. It seems that I've made it as far as I can. Can't seem to stop the blood. Curse these madmen. Curse this monument to their insanity. Yep. He died bleeding like Sikandra during that one time where she was talking to us and gushing blood. Enough to frickin' fill a blood bank 2 times over. See what I mean? I fucking hate these rats' attacks. They stay far away and then they attack you. The way the rats attack, they stay out of range of your weapon and then they just jump. They pounce at you. They just lunge. Like cheap bastards. All the while you're just slicing air in front of them. And they somehow keep the distance. Even if you try to move closer, they'll back up before they lunge at you. So the rats are annoying in their own way. Yeah, get carried. That's not the thing. There we go. Get over here, rat bitch. How did you hit me in the air? You cheating ass fuck. Unbelievable. Cheating fucking rat. I juggled it into the air and it attacked me while in the air it lunged at me. That's bullshit. You can't defy gravity like that. Okay, we're still not at that point. I thought I had missed a chest for a second there. Wait, I didn't miss a chest, did I? No, I think that's like an upper path. Possibly. I think it is. Looks like it loops around. What? Oh, really? What? Oh. I was about to loot that. There we go. Oh, no inventory space. We got to do the thing where we get rid of all the white trash. Add all that white trash to the junk heap. We're almost done with this place, though. Oh my god, I actually have no more white trash to destroy. Oh, wait, I was in... Never mind. I was actually in the weapon still for some reason. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, that actually gives me utility and armor sockets. Ooh, I can make epic gems. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I need more because the thing does the thing with the stuff and it has 8% armor boost. So even if I put these on, I'll still lose armor. Alright, let's destroy all this shit. I don't need any of this crap. That can stay. I have so many potions, that's the problem. My entire frickin' inventory is full of potions. 30 different types of potions. There. I have a bit more inventory now. Just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Where's that treasure? Apparently over there. I don't see it. Could be down below. Underneath me. There it is. Oh god, it's a hard. This way? Nope. This way. Yep. That was indeed the way. Is that water or acid? The green makes it look like acid, but I have a feeling it's water. The green glow from the torches. Wow, these are two long-ass stairways. Holy shit. What is the point of these long-ass stairways? Is there any reason to go up both of them? I have a feeling there isn't. It's like you can go up the left one, or you can go up the right one. Yeah, there's no purpose to that. Well, I can say that this side here is just as big as this side here. Only the frickin' north section was smallest. Fucking hell. Got traps everywhere. Okay, let's go on this path first. It's the longest path. What the hell is it aiming at? Oh, there's enemies on that side over there. I think that's what it was actually aiming at. Or maybe... Oh, it was aiming at that over there. Never mind. Average dispel. I have a 60% chance to dispel it. Oh god, they're all together. Damn it. I did it. And I got a level up as I did it. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. Hello, Mr. Rat. Time to die. I love how I killed that rat and the other one's like, okay, I'm done. Nope. That's a trap. Did I? I don't know if I disarmed that trap. I think I did. Never mind. I was worried that the trap would only work if I walked over it. And if the enemy walked over the trap, it'd be like, ah, no, perfectly fine. Only if you walk over the trap will it spring. But if the enemy walks over it, it'll be fine. Because traps are sentient like that. Traps only attack the good guys and ignore the bad enemies. That's usually in most video games. Reminds me of that really god-awful Doom TC, sort of, not really partial TC, supersonic Doom. That one fucking level that had nothing but mines everywhere in front of the doors. You'll open a door and like 10 imps will come out, but they'll walk through the mines like nothing. You even go near the mine, you take like 80 points of damage, like a cyber demon rocket to the face. But when they go through the mines, oh, it's perfectly fine. Even if the mine explodes, it kills you, but the explosion doesn't hurt the enemy. No, not at all. So yeah, that partial TC piece of shit was so bad it was fucked. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ooh, a hard dispel. Let's save it. I don't trust my skills with hard yet. Aha! All about timing. The circle's at least going slower now, so I can make it. Yeah, that's a dead end. That we did. Around there. Did that up there and did that down there. Alright, cool. Let's actually level up. Yeah, more dispel. I can fail an extra time now, I think. Yes, I finally unlocked the final tier. Oh, it's about damn time. It's a shame I don't have an extra point that I can't pump into that now. Unbridled rage propels you to inhuman speed while in a battle frenzy. That'll be nice too. And all I had to spend was 2 points on Quake. Wait, it didn't, where was the thingy? Destiny's. Okay, it's still the same. How much do I need for the next level? 76. I need 6 more points into might. I think once I get the warrior class, that'll be it for the might tree, and then I'll go into sorcery and finesse. Maybe arrows. I kind of want to do arrows. I want to become an epic Legolas type of person, except a combination of oh, what's his name? Legolas and Aramir? No. What was his name? Damn it, it's been so long. For some reason, I have the Three Musketeers name stuck in my head. Porthos, Athos, and Aramis. So I can't actually think of the name of the Lord of the Rings because I keep confusing them with those names. It'll come to me at some point. Aragorn. There we go. Fuck me. Yes. So my class will be like a combination of Aragorn and Legolas. All I had to do was think in my head Acorn, and then Aragorn popped in. Funny how your brain works like that. Just think of an acorn. Because it's a similar sounding name. I find it funny when people actually call these braziers, because that's totally not what it is. It's brazers. What is up with the water glitch there? What the fuck? You see this? It's floating water. Is that supposed to be like that? Oh dear. Okay. Spectral water, sure, why not? That's a glitch. Missing texture. You know, it's actually funny. It took me a while to realize that Boromir in Fellowship was actually Sean Bean, one of my favorite actors, who the first time I ever saw him was in GoldenEye as Alec Trevelyan. Oh, good, another troll, because we like fighting those. Nothing like fighting trolls while we're fighting big rats, too. Yeah, get parried. As long as I keep the troll behind the thingy. Haha, stupid troll. You're too big to fit. Haha, loser. Oh wow, I can actually loot while the troll is walking around. And he stopped caring about me now. Really wish my weapon did more damage. Haha. Ah, come on. I'm gonna use my reckoning to fuck him up. You know, it'd be great if the fucking pot wasn't fucking there. That'd be fucking amazing if fucking stupid fucking fucking objects weren't fucking blocking me as I fucking tried to fucking roll away from these fucking attacks, and then I end up rolling in fucking place because fucking stupid fucking objects constantly fucking block me. That'd be great if those objects weren't fucking there and I could actually fucking hit the bastard and be able to roll out of the way. That'd be lovely. Game. Alright, that's it. Let's just fuck him up. Let's just beat this bitch down. Yeah, look at you, motherfucker. You can smack me, but I'll fuck you up. Eat it, troll. Nice. Mikhail's resplendent gloves. I didn't know a Russian person was in this game. Mikhail. Hey, comrade Mikhail. Would you like some borscht? Hey, Redbeard. Which way did I come from? Looks like there's 2 closed doors. Okay, got that. Oh, this was the way I came from. I guess the door's locked so that you can't get out. At least we're almost done this fucked up, crazy ass dungeon. This is the climax of the dungeon. The final leg of our journey into this place. Out of all the wings, I can say that this one was probably the best one to go through. I mean, yes, there was the traps at the beginning, but they weren't all that bad. Especially compared to the West Wing, which was just a confusing mess. And the North Wing, while small, was another confusing mess. This wing was the most straightforward and easiest to navigate. There we go. That rat doesn't even give a shit about his friend. Get over here. Boom! Yeah. Toasty rat. Toasty and dead. Damn it. Let's see. Take that. Add all that to junk. Add to junk. Add to junk. I have too much white trash on me. Okay, let's add that to the junk. Add that to the junk. That to the junk. I know I just took that just to get it off the rat for later. Just keeps giving me trash items. At least now we get to see if all our work paid off or if it was all for nothing. This is it. Final lock released. Whee! Better be worth the hell I went through. 99 out of 100. Yeah, it looks like there might be like 3 items or something. I think that you can't actually use that potion. I gotta sell stuff really bad. Pick up the Titan Spear. Pick up Crown of Kraos. And what is this? Pick up the dead shot. Let's see what these things are. The Titan Spear is a great sword. 153 physical, 36 piercing, 15% health, 5% bleeding damage, 18 bleeding damage. Oh, if it only wasn't so slow. You can cancel out 3 of them, but when you go for the 4th, like these 3 are fine, but when you go for this 4th, you had to wait that long before you could roll. Hey, Warlock. But this, in mid-swing, you can cancel out of it. See? You can cancel out of the animation in mid-swing. And same with the second one. See? Even the third swing. You can cancel out of the third swing. But the 4th swing, you cannot cancel. You have to go through the entirety of the 4th swing. Yeah. So if the animation for the 4th swing even starts, you have to wait till it completes the entire animation before you can dodge or block again. And that's what ends up getting you killed all the time from enemies. Or getting you hit, I mean. Alright, let's see what the other things are. The Crown of Kraos. Wow, that thing sucks ass. And it's a sorcery item. Yay. This crown that floats around this cowl is said to have belonged to Kraos, the first of the modern colossi. Wearing it is said to allow the user to channel the colossi's great sagacity. Sagacity? I don't know. The Wary Hood. This hood has large cutaways on the sides in order to allow some degree of peripheral vision. That's actually pretty good. It's a good thing they do that. Mikhail's resplendent gloves. Wow, more mage stuff. Powerful augmentations created by an outlaw Losulfar, sorceress for the southern pirate and commerce raider Mikhail Gaudi. Loudy Gowdy. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'm not sure what to do about that. Hey, Rocket Raptor. And then the dead shot was the other one. The dead shot is actually pretty good. Though incredibly difficult to draw, this bow is so powerful that any hit is sure to be a savage one, if not fatal. Does a decent amount of damage. There's Zealous and Bia. Bia? I think Bia. Though the Colossi have not had many dealings with the Fae of Dalentarth, they have heard of the elegant weapons these denizens of nature wield. These were likely made by some curious weaponsmith who sought to marry the form of Fae blades with a Colossi aesthetic. Not really, Rocket Raptor. It's actually funny considering my PC is black. Alright, I think we're actually complete with this entire place. Well, that was a crazy-ass dungeon. I don't ever want to come back here ever again. Let's get the hell out of this place. That was like a 1.5 hour sized dungeon. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm totally going the wrong way. Of course I am. I do want to try this sword out. I doubt it'll be that great, but I want to see. Maybe it'll be better than I think it is. In some of these ARPGs, you could actually raise your stats, which allow you to swing a weapon faster. So a slow weapon would become average speed weapon if you had a high enough speed or agility stat. It's a shame this game doesn't have that. Slow weapons always stay slow. There we go. Neurotelos is done. Fuck that place. And with that, I believe we are 100% done every dungeon in this DLC. We did the Air Shrine. We did Bereniki. We did Eerie Peak. We did Nixeros and Neurotelos. Oh yeah, the litanies. We still have to finish that. We did Hyperion Temple. Norder's font was just a place. Histus's camp. The Henge. We did Karunk's Tower. And we did the Earth Shrine. And we even did the Southern Passage complete. So everything is 100% complete. And now we have to go back to the Southern Passage. I think... Let's save it and let's fast travel. Hopefully the chests don't respawn. Whee! Traveling to the places where hopefully it won't glitch the chests out. Because I don't actually know which locations are in between two separate locations to cause that weird-ass broken glitch where it ends up refilling chests that you've, or respawning chests that you've already looted. I'm sad that they never patched that exploit. Dude looks like Judge Dredd. Kinda does. A little bit. Yeah, with the black and red ensemble. I can see it. I can definitely seize it. Bloodroot. I need all of that. Cool to see all the Jotuns still dead here. And by all, I mean one. Even though we killed way more than one. But yeah, I have to go back to the Southern Passage to get that final litany thing. I don't know why I wasn't able to get it before. Must be on a path that I did not see, maybe. I have like 99 items. I should have probably went to sell shit, but I feel like I can run in there, grab the litany, and just GG right the fuck out. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? It was like literally right there. Strange. Alright. I have found 5 of the lost litanies that Ascione has asked me to gather. I should go to the litany altar and place them to activate their magic. Nice. I wonder if that cave-in was altered. Like, that jump point still prevents me from going. I wonder how you'd be able to fast travel. If you think about it, the only way to get to and from the Teeth of Naros is this place. So how the fuck do you go back the normal way? You can only fast travel back. So it's kind of weird if you think about it. There's no way to go back the regular way. Oh, is that you again?
You've come back. I don't suppose there are any more interesting stories to tell.
No, unfortunately not.
So soon. Very well.
I didn't even know he was there. Alright, maybe we can fast travel back to the camp. Not the camp, the other thingy. I want to save every time I travel, just in case it causes the chest to respawn. Okay, good. Doesn't seem the case. Nope. Oh god, this thing is so fucking slow.
You can't hurt me, rat.
Does a decent amount of damage, but it is slow as a shit. Does kill him good though. Yeah, I figured my inventory's too full. Do I have any more white trash to get rid of? Nope. Do I have any more regular trash? Nope. Everything is... anything here? Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of all that. There. Now I've got 3 slots free. Even though using those potions is completely useless, I'll do it anyway. Alright, you some bitch. I got your litanies.
The city is grand when you are in it, but I enjoy the view of it from down here more. It is so majestic.
Indeed. What do I do with the litanies?
Go, place them at the litany altar, and it will activate the magic of all the other litanies throughout the Teeth of Naros.
Okay. I thought you were going to do that. Why do I have to do this?
Be careful on your travels.
Place litanies on shrine. The prayer scrolls you have gathered were meant to be placed here before they were scattered. Place the litanies. Alrighty then.
Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you. Here is one I found while you were searching for the 5 to place at the litany altar. Take it as a reward. Thank you for your help, Beckoned.
Hooray! Shrine.
You've restored the magic of the shrine. Now the patrols and I can finally make use of it. And you as well, of course.
Of course.
Farewell, Chosen One.
Alright. We're done with that quest. Let's see. What is the I feel like I already got the litany to Athene. Oh, where is it? Actually, I have no idea. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, right. I have so much of this trash I should get rid of. What the No, seriously. Where the fuck did that litany go? He gave me a litany to Athene, but it's like, huh? Decorative beads. Ceremonial dagger. Fey votive. Frying pan. Trade manifest. I feel like once I get rid of all this trash, I'll have freed up my inventory. Destroy all that trash. I have no active quests at the moment. Yeah, this one. Will and Waters. Tend to the Evan roots. Let's go back to Idilla. And then we have one more quest to do. Which is probably the worst quest. Actually, funny enough, I was curious about the debate quest, so I looked up some info online about it, and apparently it's not what I expected at all. I honestly expected you to do these debates where you would say something, they would counter with an argument, and then you'd have to use your knowledge of, like, Colossi lore. You'd have to, like, learn in order to, like, counterattack their counter. Kind of like, you know how in Monkey Island when you did the insult combat? Yeah, I kind of felt it was like that. It turns out it's not at all. Apparently, in the debates, what basically happens is that you challenge someone to a debate, then he says something, you counter with an argument of, or he'll ask a question, like a moral question, he'll answer it, and then he'll either agree or counter your argument, and then you'll just beat the shit out of each other. Apparently that's how the debate works. You just beat the shit out of each other with weapons afterwards. And that's how you solve any argument. Just beat the shit out of the person. So yeah, it was odd that I found that out.
I hope you find ideal. Let us forget the darker times in anticipation of the greatness that lies ahead. The festival of Athene commences.
Hooray! Concourse.
At last, the concourse is filled with the light of the Hyperion. The glory days are come.
Nice. Everybody's happy.
Enjoy the horizon.
Oh god, I knew it. There's more people with quests. Oh my god, they're all with quests. Even the contract board has more quests. Fuck me. I bet it's in Neurotelos, isn't it? You're going to ask me to go to Neurotelos, aren't you? Halidite. Halidite. Halidite.
What lies below is seen above. On this day, I see you. I am the Oracle of Idilla, Halidite, and I bear a message for you.
How about no? What's the message?
It comes from the gods. With the Hyperion raised, my powers of divination are at their strongest. A new era comes. But as it does, the Marauders have worked grim magics that must be undone.
What's an oracle?
One who is gifted with the insight of the gods enough to interpret their messages for those less holy. With the Hyperion raised, my power has expanded much in capacity. Enough to see the gods challenge for you.
I'll do what I can.
Built into this city and these lands are circles of sacrifice made by the Marauders and the fallen of our kind. They are an affront to our gods. My insights show that should the guardians of these circles be killed, the gods will leave great rewards for the ones that will help. Your abilities are great, and so is the reward offered. Face the first circle, the Altar of Doubt.
How do I stop these altars?
You will locate a sacrificial altar and dispose of the creatures that appear. They are the guardians of these circles. There are 3 sacrificial altars. The Altar of Doubt, the Altar of Betrayal, and the Altar of Regression. Return to me after you make a sacrifice at each one, and I will divine the location of a reward the gods deem fit for your labor.
Tell me about the altar of doubt.
The Altar of Doubt is your first step in the journey. We must have faith in that which we cannot see or know, to truly start to trust in our gods.
Hey, Lemon Squeezy. Arcays.
A friend to the oracles, he kept the traditions of our people strong. But it might have been because he did not hear the gods as clearly.
Elodite.
From a very young age, I understood things not clear to others. As I aged, I was offered guidance by our spiritual leaders, training my mind to accept the messages of the gods. This is how I am able to divine information to our people.
Gods.
Our gods have not forsaken us, as you have shown. The time of their absence in our lives is over. Do not doubt it.
Ideala.
Our city in the sky is home to me. I have walked these beautiful stones ever since I was just a little girl.
Colossi.
We were chosen by the gods to shepherd their greatness throughout all of Amalur. But you will start us on that journey.
Marauders.
They are colossi who have regressed beyond the point of saving. They seek savagery and oblivion only.
Oracle.
Oracles divine the meanings of messages or visions from the gods. Anakatos did not ask for my service. But with him gone, I am free to resume my duty.
Cool. Alright then.
Until we meet again.
Oh, we got another quest because 500 quests already weren't enough. We need another 500 more.
After years of sorrow, my people finally have cause for joy. After years, though all serve the Primos, these days will forever be known as the Festival of Athene. Let the revels continue. The marauders of the lands below deserve this. This is the time for all the faithful to sing praises of the gods.
Upskirt.
Join us. The marauders of the land. At last, the gods have
Athene,
seen
guide
fit
your
to reward the.
actions. At last, the marauder, after all the miseries they have caused, after years of, after all, the beckoned has come at last.
Blah, 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 blah,
Many
blah.
Only mean that
greetings,
the gods
stranger.
wish to take
Wow, he still hasn't had his sandwich after all this time.
Many greetings, stranger.
He's literally been yelling at her for this entire fucking time I've saved their their civilization. Alrighty then.
Blessings to you.
So there it is. There's the thingamajigger. The fuckamabob. What was it called? Hyperion. There it is. Giant floating ass crystal in the center of the whole place. Why don't you put railings up here? Like, it is very bad not to put railings here so people don't fall over.
Though the Jotun have wronged us in the past, the gods wish...
Beckoned, I pray for you.
Find out if any of these people are
Many
actually
greetings, stranger.
non-generically generic. Arena.
Many covet your connection with the goddess Athene. I hope you realize the impression that leaves on us all.
Hey, Murray. Sakandra.
She is the Primos now. Having served in the guard, I am certain that she will be a just leader.
Dude.
Farewell, Beckoned. Stay out of trouble.
Yes?
Yes. Who the fuck are you? Stratton? Oh, God. You're going to ask me for a play, aren't you?
Hark! That face! So soft and flush. It is none other. The hero of the festival. The harbinger of joy. The beckoned has come in my hour of need.
Of course. What's going on here?
I'm preparing for a production of my latest masterpiece, The Humbled. With the city in revelry, there is no better time to launch the show. But I have been struggling to cast the performance. And it would be beyond sacrilege for me to do so when you are so close. Please, will you channel your divinity and tell me who Athene would have play my characters?
I'll see what I can do.
I expected no less from the beckoned. I have narrowed my list of candidates to 3 performers. They are all of splendid tragedy and quality, but I shall require you to cast them in the proper roles. Their names are Rhode, Ariope, and Zoticus. Seek them out, and take this manuscript. It contains all the information you need to cast the play.
All right, cool.
Farewell.
Yeah, I hate this DLC. It's because of that stupid shit that I hate this DLC so much.
You have come again. Is there anything else you require?
I don't care about plays and shits like that.
Very well. I shall endeavor to reward you for your labors.
4,400. 13 totem. Thought I had more than 13, but I guess not.
Yes?
Yes.
How may I serve?
Dude, what's this board ask?
Greetings, Beckoned. How goes the work you have taken on?
Idilla.
The Hyperion is raised. We can set aside the work, if only for the celebrations that result from this.
Alright then, cool. So, what's on the contract board? The sewer run. All contracts open to first taker. In celebration of the time, some masons have set up a challenge in the sewers, running through a series of torch gates in a specific amount of time. The fastest runner gets a reward. A fucking race? Really? Whatever. We're gonna race through the sewers. What is this, fucking Mario Kart now? Fucking Amalur carts?
And so you return to us.
See if Demetria has anything new.
And how are you finding Idilla, Beckoned? We built it to be a great wonder of this world.
Idilla.
A religious and philosophical fervor has picked up in Idilla, the likes of which I have never seen. People are attending the Lycaeus in the theater in greater numbers than ever, and public support for Secandra and the office of Primos is astonishing. The renounced are returning to the city in droves. All of this we owe to you.
Lycaeus.
The Lycaeus is an academy of sorts for theology and debate. Onisimos, the school master, is always looking for debaters to lecture. You have proven yourself to be quite formidable. Perhaps you would find the debates worth participating in. You should pay a visit if you haven't already.
Hey, lightly salted. Yeah, this is the Teeth of Naros DLC. The Kandra.
I will not fail her as I did Onokatos. I will ensure she does not stray from her path as a virtuous leader of our people. Already she has proven she possesses the wisdom of her father, and the strength to usher our people into the new age you have created for us.
Theater of Andronicus.
It is an emerging center of culture for our city. The playwright Stratton runs the theater and produces plays exploring the life and times of the Colossi. His writing is thought-provoking, inspiring. I'm sure one as virtuous as yourself would find it invigorating.
I've never been partial to Greek mythology except for the gods and Hercules and shit.
I hope your future endeavors are as fruitful as they have been here.
I was never a fan of the philosophical part of Greek mythology. You know, where it's like Socrates debating philosophy and shit. That type of part of the Greek mythology, I'm like, nope, I want no part of. Alright, let's go see if Secandra is up here in the Primo Sanctuary. That was a quick load, holy shit. Yeah, I'm stuck. Invisible walls. Just gonna loot everything. I saved the whole place, so everything's mine now. Where's Secandra? Not here. I thought she would be here. She is the new Primo, so I was expecting her to be here. But apparently she isn't. Go figure. Just when you think we didn't have enough quests, we were finally chipping away at all those quests, and it's just like, oh, here's another 50 more. Okay, which way do we want to go? I think I want to go this way and go clockwise. Next up, this place. Idilla Market, so we can sell half the shit we have. Actually... there's no sewer here. Damn it. There's no sewer entry in here. Oh, what should I... no, I'll just destroy the books if they're not good.
Can I interest you in some armor? Beckoned.
Oops.
First, you won't find better protection. Watch your
Save
step
first
up here
before
in
I
the
do this, because this
concourse.
game has a tendency to crash whenever I do that shit. Let's see. Jolting Longsword. Ooh, that actually does more damage than the Flame Blade. Jeez. Nice. A gift from a noble to his bard, rewarding his shameless puffery in praise of the noble's virtues and good looks. So we now have a Jolting Longsword that does 13 points of extra damage. That 5% fire damage might actually be better than the Jolting Longsword, because it's 5%. I wish there was a way to tell how much damage your character does. There's no stats screen, really, in that way. Where is there? I don't think there is. No, there's no way to tell how much damage you're actually doing with the sword. I mean, worst case scenario, I could try it out. Let's see. Venom Strike, we're going to sell. The rest of this shit I don't really care for. Armor, what's in here? Anything better than what I have? Remnant Helm isn't as good, no. That is 239. Fuck. That's insane. Remnant Cuirass, though. But is it better than the one I have, which is the Nightstone Cuirass? Fortunately, no. It's that 8% armor in the Nightstone Cuirass that really seals the deal. 8% armor boosts it to 1001. So even though this is actually better, it's not. %5 physical resistance. I have to think about it. Does it say anything about this? Though as old as the shrine to Athene, the leathers of this armor are still supple and provide plenty of maneuverability. Whoever crafted this armor knew what they were doing. This was built to last. Indeed it was. Ooh. Ooh. What is mine again? Nightstone Gauntlets. 55 versus 62. Plus 12% health. Dump that in the junk to destroy it. Or maybe I won't destroy it. Maybe I'll actually try to salvage from it. $124 versus $184. It's a shame. That could have been good. Maybe the Remnant Greaves? Yes. But I think my Greaves have, my Greaves have the gems in them, so I need to keep them. That's 58 to 62. It's not that much better. And the Hoplon. Actually. I don't really want to use the socket because I might get something better, like almost immediately after. What about the accessories? I mean, that's not bad. The primal damage, 10%. Is basically, do I want the health and mana regen, or do I want the damage? I do have 1 health regen in that one, but no mana regen. Ah, it's difficult. I guess I'll keep that.
Is a long way down. Take heed in these lands, Beckoned. The Jotun, Trolls, and Terex will not.
Alright, let's hope it doesn't crash when I do this. This game has a tendency to crash whenever I sell stuff. Let's sell the Flame Blade. Yep, it just crashed. I knew it would. It always does it. Every fucking time on that menu. I don't know what's wrong with this broken-ass piece of shit port, but fucking hell. That's so annoying. At least the crashes have been whittled down to specifically buying and selling. And I don't do that as often. But yeah, it only seems to crash on those, but it always crashes within like an hour and a half or so of playing. Stupid broken-ass garbage dump port.
Welcome to Idylla, Beckoned. I hope you find.
I hope you find my ass to your liking. I honestly don't know what the fuck causes that crash. Get rid of that. Yeah. Wait, did I sell? Not sure what I sold. Is that better than what I have? What do I have again? Remnant. No, not the Curious. Remnant Chauces. Okay. Remnant Greaves. What the hell did I equip? I feel like I equipped one of the remnant items. Ah, fuck it. Lossite Medallion, Evelyn's Ring. Master Bleeding, Master Precision, Master Slashing. I only need 10 of those. Oh, there's the litany. Inspect. A blessing from the goddess Athene. Using this litany will grant a blessing upon the reader, like the shrines of the Feyland. That's actually pretty cool. Is that permanent? Can I use it at any time I wish? If so, it's like carrying your own shrine with you at all times. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of the Explorer's Journal. Don't need those anymore. The Psalms. I keep the Naros Chronicles just so that I can see if that one dude wants them. They are books.
As splendid as we do. Be wary
As
in this
splendid
land,
as we
Beckoned.
do. Alright, where is it? What about the junk? Let's... No, I said I wasn't going to destroy that. I was going to try and remove. I'm going to try and see if I can break it.
I can help repair.
Oh, I can't salvage. Break your unequipped gear into components. The screen cannot be accessed when you have no salvageable items. Yeah.
Your equipment.
Alright, so let's just destroy it. cluttering my inventory and I don't need it. It's gonna be a long time before my items are actually, or my skill is actually high enough.
Everything you need is here in the market.
Everything you need.
The finest magical crafts, guaranteed.
Alright, let's craft. Let's strengthen shards. All of them. Oh, they cannot be strengthened beyond pristine quality. I did not know that. Why the fuck are they here? They shouldn't actually be in this menu screen if I can't strengthen them beyond pristine. Just makes me have to scroll down. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. I wish there was a do all button so that I wouldn't have to do this manually for each fucking shard. Run as fast as I can. Is that all? No, there's that. Still some cloudies left. There we go. Look how many pristines we have.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you so much, Tiger, for the host. I appreciate it. To buy the super expensive armor and Rathier and quit playing a week later. Yeah. I don't have the ability to sock it. Okay, utility. Let's do an epic. Can we do an epic? It says I cannot strengthen any further. But. You can remove gear. You can craft epic gems. What does that even mean? Does crafting epic gems mean that the epic gems that I craft from the pristine shards will be epic now? I think. Oh, no, there's epic gems. Fuck. Okay. Okay, physical plus protection equals 10% experience bonus. Fuck me. Physical plus lightning equals 20% gold drops. I don't need gold. Physical protection, physical ice, 20% gold, fire, 20% gold, magic, +1 to all unlock might abilities, poison, 20% gold. Alright, well, that sucked. What about lightning plus protection? 8% experience. Ooh, wow. 20% damage across all stuff. Socket into the epic socket on rare torso armor to greatly increase that armor's effectiveness. Wow, that's actually pretty good. 20% across everything. Minus 20% mana. 50 plus health and mana. Not really useful. What about protection and ice? 8%. Magic. +1 to the first 4 tiers. Unlock might, finesse, and sorcery. Whoa. That's pretty neat. Alright, protection. What about ice and fire? That's the same. Ice and magic is the same. Poison's the same. Magic. The finesse abilities. Nothing that great. The only one that I actually care about from here is combining these two for that damage. Right here. This is the only thing I care about. 20% of all 3 damages all together. That is good. But other than that, it's kind of useless to me. Here, let's make one of those. What about... What was the other one? Oh, yeah, that one was in... Fuck! That one was in armor. Physical plus protection? No. Ice? No. Magic? Nope. Protection plus magic. There we go. That's what I want. I'm curious to see what the weapon gems will be. Physical plus lightning. 20 bleeding damage. Physical plus physical. 30 physical damage. I forgot to check doubles for epics. Shit. 20 piercing. 20 bleeding. Bleeding. 15% chance to steal 25 HP. The same spiel. 48 poison. Lightning plus lightning. 17 lightning and shock. Protection. Physical damage. Heal hits. Mana and... Both mana. 30 lightning. That's pretty nice. Fire. Magic. Alright, what about protection? Ice. Physical. Physical. 15% critical hit, apparently. 25 piercing. Ice damage. Heal mana. Ice damage more. And health steal. That's fire damage. Oops. 15% chance to steal. Some of these are kind of worthless. Yeah. So the weapons socket things are sucky. Okay, let's see the epics. Let's double the epics. Wow, there we go. Now we're talking. 15% damage and damage resistance. That's a good one. What about double lightning? 75% chance to shock enemies when attacked. Damn. Protection. 60% chance to stun. Ice. 75% chance to freeze. And burn. Magic. +1 to sorcery. And double poison is probably 75% chance to poison. Yeah. Those are actually... that one with the 10% whatever damage, that's pretty epic. Get it? It's epic because it's an epic gem. Sometimes I surprise myself.
Everything you need is here in the market.
But yeah, this game requires so much time to invest into it. So it can be difficult. Hey, Blue Rocky. It's our band.
Welcome to Idilla.
Doing all right. See, anybody here have anything new to say? Who are you? You're just a
I
regular.
almost did not see you.
You're a regular.
Were you here hoping to attend one of Stratton's productions, Beckon? I'm afraid you're out of luck. The Master is still preparing.
Okay, she has nothing new.
Very good. I'll let you be on your way.
You're a regular. Heliodorus, you have anything new?
Athene be praised, and let everyone carry a smile these days, for the city is complete.
Yay, let's all celebrate with booze and nakedness.
Yes, farewell.
I'm curious to see what a Colossi woman looks like naked. Is it like one of those naked stone statues?
What's this?
Or do they have actually colored nipples? Those are like the most important questions you want to ask in a time like this. They're just standard people. Ah, Vandala.
Incredible. You must be the Beckoned. What are you doing here? May your
Apparently
journey
wasting my
end
time is
well.
what I'm doing here. Alright, at least there's nobody new to talk to in this place.
I expected the Beckon would arrive sooner or later.
Knew the beckoned would arrive. I want to make sure I don't miss any quests that could pop up. Let's see. We checked Primo Sanctuary. We checked Ideala Market. We checked Living Quarters. Nothing there. Peter of Andronicus and the Lycaos are the only two left. And I feel like the Lycaos won't have anything because we have that debate crap.
Yes?
Which, as I mentioned before, is completely not what I thought it was.
Please, do not disturb the tragedians in their work.
Oh yeah, these are the
Enter
tragedians.
beckoned.
Maybe I should do this quest.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you, Becco, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Wait, am I tending? Yeah, let's tend to the Evan route. All right, thanks again, Becco.
All is well.
Have a good night. I was completely distracted that I just ran around in a circle. No worries. If they do decide to be a bother, then they probably won't since you're going to sleep. Right, water the Evan root. Talk to Hermocrates. I have tended to the Evan root as Hermocrates requested me to. I should speak to him for a reward. Raiding is kind of new, but not really. I think it's been here for like a year or two now. I still don't what am I trying to say? I'm still not used to it, so I end up saying hosting at most of the time. When someone raids me, I'm like, thank you for the host, and then I'm like, oh, raid, yes. I don't think I'll ever get used to the raid thing. I'm like old school.
You have watered the Evan root. Thank you, friend. I can finally set aside the burden of this work. Without you, the Evan root surely would have died before the heir arrived. Please take this ring for your part in helping me. And by way of advice, there is a wild variant of Evan root in these lands. Water them like you did this one, and the rewards may be of use.
All right, those weird Evan roots. There's a wild Evan root?
There is a wild variant of the Evan root that grows throughout the teeth of Naros. You should be able to harvest them, but they will need water from the amphora, just as the main Evan root did. Since they are wild, they require less water. But after harvesting a few, you will have to refill the amphora to continue.
Yeah, I have no interest in that.
Good day.
Those are the variants that we saw in the menu. When we were crafting alchemy potions, there were those four that had 0 on them. Basically, the Evan root that we can harvest are the elemental Evan roots. So lightning, fire, ice, and earth? No, what else? Maybe primal, who knows? Yeah, primal Evan root probably. Alright, where the hell am I now? Keep getting distracted. Should I do the sewer run? Yeah, let's do the sewer run. I've decided to take part in a contest the city masons have set up in the sewer. I'm to find a number of gates marked by green torches in a finite amount of time. When I cross a gate, the next one will activate and a timer will show how much time I have left to reach it. There's probably going to be enemies in the course, too, that I'm going to have to run past, aren't I?
Yes?
Yes. Let's see what this is gonna be. Stupid race. That's where it starts. This should be interesting. Maybe there's no enemies anymore. Okay, let's save it. Nope. There are fucking enemies. Keep going and don't stop. Oh, camera, you're spazzing out. Wow, these are tight challenges. Look at that timer go down. Whee! Whee! Gotta run. Can't have fun. Oh, God, the camera. Stop turning around. I gotta go fast, supersonic. Fuck you, Spooter. Gotta go fucking fast, bitch. Got time for your shit. Oh, good. That actually canceled out as I was. Oh my God, this fucking cunt. Did that really cancel it? Getting hit once fucking canceled the entire run. Fuck you, you stupid cunt of a game. Wow, this fucking retarded game. If you get hit even once by any of the enemies, it cancels out the entire timer. That is so fucking retarded. In every way, shape, and form, mega ultra stupidly retarded. Very bad game design. Yeah, the speedrun strats. So even getting touched once instantly cancels it out. So you have to go through the whole fucking retarded sewer, kill all the enemies first, and then run the gauntlet. Hey, Sniffbork. It wouldn't be so bad if you could get hit and still keep the timer going. Come on, run. I got time for this shit. Oh my God, you can suck a fat cunt, you fucking retarded bird. Did it really cancel? Or did I do it? I don't know what happened. Did I do it? I did it! Fuck that shit. Well, that was irritating. I hope that never happens ever again in this game. Apparently you don't get hit. Apparently it doesn't cancel when you get hit. I just apparently ran out of time or something. Who knows? I don't know. Fuck this shit. Why the hell is there a racing gauntlet in the sewer anyway? What the fuck were the developers thinking with this waffle diarrhea? This fucking ass chodliness. Alright, let's go to the undersewers and see if what's-his-face will take one of the books I have. If not, I'll just reload the save at the front there. I have no idea if these books count or not. Got the runs. Yeah, well, that stupid mission made me run non-stop. So, you'd be right. Run away, not today. Gotta go fast. Supersonic on crack. Initial D. Fuck your rat. Oh, you fucking rat cunt. Seriously, those fucking rats are fucking the worst fucking enemies. I fucking swear. They fucking constantly do that fucking lunge thing that always hits you, even if you fucking roll out of the way. It fucking magically fucking hits you every fucking time. It's like, fuck you, you fucking rat. Seriously. Fucking suck a chode and die. Choke on it. Choke on that chode, rat. Whee! There we go. Dark Souls flashbacks. You should see the boss fight that I fought yesterday, Lightly Salted. Seriously. The boss fight against Anakatos in this DLC was insane. He hit me with his lightning twice, and I lost 90% of that red bar up there. 90% of that red bar in just one attack. 2 lightning shots, 1 attack. And he poked me with his spear, and it took half my health. I felt like I was fighting a Dark Souls boss.
Visitor? I have to say, on some days, even my wondrous hall feels rather dreary. Could do with a bit of literature to distract, if you have any.
Damn it. Doesn't count. That's lame. Ah, fucking hate that. I have to actually find another book somewhere else. How the hell do I get out of here? Well, I had to find out if any of the books that I got here were good. Apparently none of those books are. So I have to fast travel, and then I have to come all the way back down. Okay, I'm gonna get my revenge on this rat bitch. See what I mean? Do you see that fucking bullshit? You see this rat bastard? I sliced, but it didn't hit him. Look how long my sword is, and apparently it's still not long enough. The rats just stop far enough to be able to attack you, even though you're slicing the air. End up not being able to hit them in time. Also, these rats are way easier than the rats I fought in another place. I think in what was it called again? Lenakatos? Leno? Jay Leno? No. Lemur? Letokatos? I don't know. Whatever. That place. Ligma balls. Okay, where am I? Where's this place? Living quarters. Okay, let's go turn in that really, really fucking stupid side quest. The dumbest thing I've ever experienced in an ARPG. A dumbass race. I think I'm going the wrong way. That race pissed me off. I'm a little bit ticked off right now. I'm a little bit irate. You can take your race and shove it up your ass. Stupid pigma. Not pigma. Penadike. That's it. Pika fuck.
Well done, Beckett. You've set a record few might hope to beat. Take the prize. You've earned it.
Yeah, well, suck my ass, you stony bitch. Sewer run.
Well done, Beckett. You are certainly fleet of foot.
I hate you for making me race that stupid race. That was the dumbest thing ever. Whoever made that mission needs to be fired from their job. Actually, no, they already were fired. Never mind. But the point is, they need to be rehired so they can be refired. And then they need to be thrown in a ditch full of cow pies. Alright, what do I want to do? Dramatis Personae. Cast Stratton's play. A Colossi tragedian, Stratton, has asked me to help him cast some roles in his newest work, The Humbled. He has 3 roles that need to be cast and 3 actors that can serve. Rhode, Zodicus, and Ariope. I should seek the actors out and choose roles for them. Yeah, slightly salted, I believe. It's the Agarth side. This is for a Detir, and the Great General is in Plains of Erethel. So I'm going to do this one first and explore the entirety of Detir, and then do Erethel.
Yes?
All right, let's go and talk to these people.
Please, do not disturb the tragedians in their work.
Okay, you're Elke.
Enter the beckoned.
Enter the beckoned. Let's read this. What is this piece of paper again? The Humbled Manuscript. Did I read this before? Note, the Humbled is played in meter and rhyme. There can be no hesitation, no indecision in the voice of the characters mentioned herein. Only those who show their virtue by the strength of their tone shall be considered for a role. The hero is a warrior of noble spirit, legendary among the Colossi for leading our people into an age of prosperity ended only by the tragedy of the Hyperion. The hero is feared and respected by all except for the villain, who is equally powerful. Though they are enemies, the hero greatly admires and respects the villain, considering it folly that one so powerful must die to divert the Colossi from the path of self-destruction. The Jotun is known as the hero's herald by the Colossi and is revered nearly as much. The Jotun is fearless in battle and maintains a great respect for the hero, not subservience. Never heard that word before. Subservience. Okay, I've heard that word before. Yes, subservience. That's the word. The villain is a vile leader of the Myru who rivals the hero in power and influence. Those of pale virtue are easily led astray by the villain's trickster speech and long diatribes? That word I've not heard before. All right, let's see. About the Humbled. The Humbled chronicles the hero's final encounter with the villain. The two fought over the leadership of the Myru. The climax of the production features a duel between the two warriors wherein the hero finally slays the villain and returns to the Myru with the Jotun to declare that a new age for their people has begun. The Myru then take the name Colossi and break from the savage union of giants to become a triumphant people all their own. All right, we just got to talk to people and see who fills these roles. Zodicus, you're first.
I hope Idilla is to your liking, beckoned.
Stratton wants you in his play.
So you speak for him. Excellent. I was not aware he knew the beckoned. Shall I audition now?
Show me your take on the hero.
Success. The might of giants will never compare to Athene's grace, esteem, and judgment ever fair. My, how grand that was. I've never felt so well with him before.
Show me your take on the Jotun.
The, time has come. Tomorrow we ride. To where do we ride? That is a good question.
Lol.
Let us, well, sleep on it. That was probably my best portrayal of him, I won't lie.
Yeah, you're not going to be a Jotun. Show me your take on the villain.
Come at me, hero, and taste the sting of my blade. You mislead our people, I will end your crusade. A few kinks in that reed, I know, but I can work it out before the show easily enough.
Okay, you're playing the hero.
I'm sure the beckoned is a decider worthy of his station. Whatever role you cast for me shall be the right one.
Definitely the hero.
Excellent. What have you decided? I am eager. I'm sure the beckoned is a enjoy the theater of Andronikos.
So they can't pause. They can't be like, I'm going to kill the hero and take his prized possession and yeah. Ariope or
You
Ariope.
are the beckoned. How are you finding our wondrous city?
I'm going to say that she's going to play the villain because she said that she's really good at playing evil people or villains. She's been typecast as the antagonist in pretty much everything. Stratton wants you in his play.
I knew he was considering it. Very well. What role am I reading for?
Show me your take on the hero. This is going to be funny.
They shall look to me, and they will ask what will happen to the Myru of tomorrow. And I shall tell them... I shall tell them...
Yep.
But you get the idea, at any rate. That was about what I expected.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. Show me your take on the Jotun.
Destroy your adversary, hero. Split his head, like a melon in the sun, until he is dead. Dead! Yes, that rhymes. I've done it so many times. How could I have forgotten?
That was terrible. Show me your take on the villain.
Bow down, you pious ones. Your gods have left you weak. You clap on chains of faith, deserved by the meek. Rather fun, I must say.
Yep, that's who she is, the villain. I've heard enough.
Wonderful. I shall await the casting results.
Hey, Kusmik.
Yes, have you made a decision? Wonderful. You honor us with your presence.
And are you the last one? Road. Cody Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes.
You must be the beckoned. Astonishing. I did not expect you to be so diminutive.
Stratton wants you in his play.
Oh, I am well aware. You speak for him, beckoned? Has he made a decision regarding our roles? Or shall I be auditioning now?
I'm going to say Road plays the Jotun. Show me your take on the hero. This is going to be embarrassing.
You are a large adversary. You are very tall, but you are weak, feeble. When I strike you, you fall. Sorry, I'm so used to playing the character, I never actually auditioned it before.
Yeah, that was bad. Show me your take on the Jotun.
More wine, more meat, more ale. I've nothing left but slop. And bring it in soon, bring it raw, with bread to sup. That came rather easily. Who'd have thought?
He's perfect for the role of the Jotun, with his R's rolling so majestically. Show me your take on the villain.
Let me see. How does this one go again? Yes. You shall pay for your bravado. When I catch you, I shall inflict such vitriol that you will sink in shame. Does that rhyme? I guess, well, I could probably come up with something better after a few weeks' practice.
That was awful.
Take your time with the decision, beckoned. I am confident you will make the right choices. Have you decided? Take your time. Enjoy your stay.
All right, we know who's going to be cast. Let's go to Stratton.
Please, do not disturb the tragedians in their work.
Yes?
Save it first, just in case.
You'll find the tragedians here, in the theater.
I have made a decision.
Excellent. Who have you cast in the role of the hero?
I have cast Zoticus.
Very well. And what about the role of the villain?
I have cast Ariope.
I would have done the same. Excellent. What about the role of the Jotun?
Road.
An interesting choice. I believe that completes the cast. Thank you for all you have done, Beckoned.
Can I at least see the play? Oh, I don't get to see the
Beckoned
play?
has come.
That's lame. I wanted to see the play. Or is the play going to still happen? Is the play happening right now? Well, that was...
Yes? Beckoned, you're here. You cast the production wonderfully. Please, take this. Just a small token of my appreciation. Though, I do have a final favor to ask of you.
Damn it. What do you need me to do?
My narrator has failed to appear for her part. You must perform the final scene with me in her stead. When you hear the cue for the messenger, head onto the stage. Quickly, read the end of the manuscript I gave you. The messenger simply imparts the ending of the story to the audience. Remember, the play is largely improvisational. Just speak with the knowledge you have of our people. As the beckoned, you are sure to succeed in this. Farewell.
Oh, dear.
Send for the messenger. I am eager to learn the fate of our dear hero.
Oh, my. I've cast the roles in Stratton's play for him. He has invited me to the initial performance of the production as a guest of honor. I should speak to him. Perform with Stratton. Now that the performance of The Humbled is underway, Stratton has revealed that one of his actors has failed to appear. He has asked for my help in performing the play's finale with him. Under the part of the messenger, I can find my lines I should memorize in the copy of the play he has given me. Where is this? Where is it? Let's see. He didn't really give me anything. Maybe it's this part at the end? This is gonna be a catastrophe, maybe.
There you are. What word do you bring? What of the hero and the stalwart Jotun?
Let's see. The hero has won.
Then this is a momentous day indeed. What of the Jotun, herald of the hero?
Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. He returns with the hero, maybe. I might have to redo this.
I had no doubt the great hero would come back to us, but I am glad the stalwart Jotun has survived.
I think I failed.
Did the hero have anything else to say?
We are Myru no longer.
I see. So the hero has given us a new name. Colossi. It sounds of a boulder crushing our foes. It is good. It is time we celebrated, Messenger. Tomorrow is a new day for us.
So was that good or was that bad? I have no clue. I know that last one was correct, and I still got polite applause. Let's see. The hero finally slays the villain and returns the Myru. Yeah. So the hero slays the villain, which means the hero won, and returns to the Myru with the Jotun. Yeah, so that I got right as well. To declare that the new age for their people has begun. The Myru then take name of Colossi. Yeah, so I basically got every single choice correct. Nice. 100%. And all I got was polite applause. Boo, I thought I would get a standing ovation.
That was fantastic. You projected like a master tragedian. Please, take this ring as a token of my appreciation. You've certainly earned it.
Understudy.
Farewell.
Hooray, we're done. All it took was a bit of memorization. What was that quest called? Dramatis Personae Toodly Doodle. I've helped Stratton with the finale of his production of The Humbled. I should speak to him about a reward. I have aided Stratton with staging his production of The Humbled by casting the main roles of the play and performing it in it. Alright, cool. We're done with that.
The gods are good to us.
The polite clapping is what threw me off. I thought they would politely clap if I got something wrong, and they would cheer if I got something right. You know? But I thought I kept getting everything wrong with the polite clapping until that last one, which I immediately knew was right. And I still got polite clapping, so I assumed everything else was correct.
I almost did not see you.
Well, at least we're done with the damn Stratton. Okay, let's do this one. This was the reason why I absolutely despise this DLC, but apparently the debate is not actually what I thought it was. You don't actually debate philosophies and shit like that. This is basically you just beat the shit out of the other opponent with your sword and kick his ass. So that I did not know. Onisimos, the master of Idealist School of Philosophy, has asked me to debate some of his scholars. My first opponent is the Colossi named Thays. You should seek him out and accept his challenge. I'm gonna debate your ass with my fucking lightning sword. This is how you solve all problems and debates. With violence. This game teaches you that violence solves everything. Alright, let's go to Lycaos. Any of these people have anything new to say? Oh, there's another exclamation point on this dude.
You are the beckoned. Have you come seeking to...
Who are you? Talk to Naris.
In this time of jubilation, it seems a bit of a bet has gone around the city guard. I have heard of your prowess. Perhaps you wish to join in the competition.
What's the challenge?
It takes a bit of daring and some stupidity. The bet is to see who can destroy the most Terex eggs. I pay for each egg you've destroyed. As long as I keep counting them, I keep paying.
I will go destroy eggs.
That's excellent. The guards will enjoy having a truly worthy challenger. I can reward you for each egg you've destroyed, but the true winners will smash many eggs before turning them in.
Where can I find the eggs?
They are scattered all over the teeth of Naros beckoned. If you see some Terex around, that may be a good sign you are close by.
I have a feeling this is one of those uncompletable for everlasting quests. You know, the ones where they never end.
I hunger for debate.
Let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yep. Destroy the eggs. Naris, a colossi who has been studying the Terex, has asked me to help him control the beast population in the teeth of Naros by destroying their eggs. Basically, just destroy whatever eggs and, yeah. It's one of those never-ending quests that I fucking despise with all my being. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Thays. Let's save first.
Greetings, beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate? Very well.
I'm here to debate.
You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion. A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose? To save?
Why save fools of any age? I'd probably save the child.
You would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it? That's a stance few might stand by. Very well, let us begin the debate. Let us prepare.
Apparently the actual debate is just beat the shit out of you.
Then, here we go. Here is my new thesis.
Yep. The debate is just beat the shit out of the bitch. Here's my rebuttal. You're probably wondering why I'm getting hit right now. It's because I'll tell you after.
You smashed him senseless, Beacon.
What is the meaning of this?
Why, this is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made, and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you are expecting.
Indeed.
That said, will you allow others to challenge you? You appear to be quite skilled.
I'm ready for another debate.
Speak to Sisters. He is eager to debate with you.
See, I had no idea the debates would be like this. I literally thought you'd have to study Colossi lore and then come up with, like, rebuttals and shit. What do I do again?
My students have told me that Sisters wishes to challenge you. Speak to him. He will be glad to test his might against yours.
Yeah, I just had to study the art of bash your fucking face in.
Study hard, Beacon.
Hey, Mark. Alright, let's see. Debate Sistis. Onesimus, the master of Idealist School of Philosophy, has asked me to debate some of his scholars. My next opponent is the Colossi named Sistis. I should seek him out and accept his challenge. I have defeated my first opponent in Lycaeus. I should speak to Onesimus to see about additional challengers. So basically, the reason why I am letting them hit me a bit is due to the fact
much smaller than I expected.
Is due to the fact that apparently I was reading this debate quest and there is a really nasty bug in the PC version. Apparently all versions of the game, but I don't know if it has been patched out. And I don't really want to end up with this glitch. But basically, if you go through all these debate matches and not get hit once, if you're like too good and you dodge every attack and never get hit, there is a possible chance, a great chance, that the game will break and you'll never be able to fast travel ever again to any location on the map. It is a very nasty bug. And apparently, in order to divert that bug and prevent it from happening, you have to get hit at least a couple of times during each of the matches. So, yeah, I could have probably done that entire battle without getting hit once, but I deliberately got hit because I don't want to get that bug. I don't want to get that game glitch. That's a pretty nasty bug.
You are much smaller than I expected.
So, yeah. Hey, it's Belinos. It is pretty nasty. I don't know if they patched it. They could have patched it. But I don't want to take that chance. I have the latest version of the game that was retail, but I definitely don't want to take the chance that it could do that. Let's talk to Sistis.
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckoned? I am eager to test you, and myself.
I'm here to debate.
I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario? On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend. He tells you, "Leave me, Beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi. What would the strong do?"
I crush him. Hey, Global Rabbit. Yeah. Let him die an honorable death.
That is a most colossi way of dealing with the situation. Your friend would live as but a shell of himself, even if he survived. It is better to leave him. However, what if he is not himself? What if the impact has loosed him of his senses? If you saved him, he might live to regret his original intent. But enough words. Let us dig to the truth of the matter and debate. Prepare yourself.
Let's debate by kicking each other's asses.
I look forward to your counter-arguments. Here is my true response.
My true response is to kick your ass, sister. I hope that one hit was enough. Not glitch up. Alright. I have defeated another opponent in the Lycaeus. I should speak to Onisimos to see about additional challengers. I was just able to take him out in one volley.
And the Beckoned arrives at last. An absolutely scintillating debate, Beckoned. Sisters didn't stand a chance. Are you ready for another? Find my disciple Zeno when you are. He wishes to challenge you.
It's actually funny because this debate shit, why don't you just open up a coliseum and just have gladiators battle at this point? It's kind of what this is. I am ready for another debate.
Speak to Zeno. He wishes to test his intellect against yours.
What do I do again?
My disciple, Zeno, wishes to speak with you. He would be more than happy to debate you.
All right, then.
Study hard, Beckoned.
Study the school of hard knocks. All right, Zeno, it's time to get your ass whooped.
You are the Beckoned? I wish to challenge you. Sister Synthes are worthy opponents. That you have debated them is impressive indeed. Especially for one so short.
Hey, I killed Anakatos, and he was like the Dark Souls boss. I'm here to debate.
You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beckoned.
Lol.
I hope I present a worthy challenge. My query for you is simple. What makes a war worth fighting?
A rough chance of success, a healthy disposition, a just cause, in my opinion.
That is a suitable response, if a bit subjective. I am of the belief that nothing makes war more worth fighting than a worthy opponent, such as yourself. Prepare yourself for debate.
You are wrong, and I will prove it with my sword smashing into your face.
Let us support our claims.
Ow, that totally hurt. Oh my goodness. Ow. I don't know how I'll ever beat this guy. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Oh no. However will I fight back? However will I counter all his attacks and knock his ass down? Oh my god, this is truly a fight for the ages. There we go. Knock his ass down. Oh, how tough you were. You really made me work for this. If it was always like this. I know, right? Onisimos, master of Idealist School of Philosophy, has asked me to debate some of his scholars. My next opponent is Colossi named Xenos. I should seek him out and accept his challenge. I have defeated blah blah blah, and I should speak to blah about more blah. With special guest of the WWE.
And the beckoned arrives at last. Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis.
Oh, man.
Fine, an older disciple, wishes to debate with
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Feeny is how you pronounce her name. I called her Finn. And thank you, Global Rabbit, for the host. I appreciate it. I like how he's like, your thesis was amazing. Your well-completed, constructed thesis of sword smashing the dude's face. Best thesis. I'm ready for another debate.
Speak to Fine. She is my eldest disciple, very powerful and wise. A true challenge awaits you.
A true challenge? What do I do again?
Speak to Fine. She is eager to match her logic against yours. Study hard.
This is so hilariously dumb. Imagine if high school was like this. Or university, you know? You go to, like, university classes, and you study debates, and you have to do a thesis, a paper on thesis, and you basically just punch the shit out of your opponent. That's your thesis.
Yes?
Wouldn't that be more enjoyable than actual thesis? I think so.
Smaller than I expected.
All of your teachers are ripped, freaking WWE style wrestlers.
Greetings, Beckoned.
All right, Finny, Fanini.
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckoned. I am the oldest, the most powerful. Prepare yourself to face the Master's most gifted student.
Jaw. Yeah, she has such a square jaw. Reminds me of Morgan Webb. Do you remember Morgan Webb? She had man jaw. Like, she had the biggest man jaw. The masculine jaw. I'm here to debate.
Excellent. You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you. Does might make right?
Right makes might. I want that one, because right makes might. Power and morality are unrelated. I'm going to choose that one. Power and morality unrelated.
That is an intriguing point, but it runs counter to the core of Colossi values. Our culture hinges on the belief that strength is given by the gods to those with the virtue to wield it. Let us debate the issue. My virtue shall prove that you are wrong. Prepare
Chiseled
yourself.
jawline. I see what you did there.
Ah, let our discourse begin.
Oh no, she's
Here is the
hurting.
summation
Oh,
of my study.
she likes that freeze stuff. Now it's time for me to fight back and kick her ass. Ooh, she can't be countered. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Now we'll knock her ass down. That's the bitch she is.
Prepare for my conclusion.
Oh, you still countered. Ooh, she's actually pretty... She's actually kind of... It's the fact that she can't be staggered in any way, shape, or form. Like, I cannot stun her at all. She just kicks right through every fucking attack I do. Like it's nothing.
Here is the summation of my studies.
Like, look at that. She'll just punch right through my attacks. Like, I can't even do anything. And I'm getting stun locked while she's perfectly fine. I'm the one getting stun locked, but she has no issues at all. I hate enemies that can't be stunned like that. It really shows you how combat system is at times when they can't be stunned, but you can. All right, debate Finny. I don't know. My next opponent is Colossi named Finny. I should seek her out and accept her challenge. Speak to Onisimos. I have defeated. Fucking read, dumbass. I appear to have bested everyone who requested a challenge. I should speak to Onisimos. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. But yeah, she couldn't be countered at all. Every attack I did, she would just power right through and stun lock the fuck out of me. Every single attack I did, she would stun lock right through my attacks. It goes to show you how one-sided the combat system is. I've been there so long, I'm gonna learn Greek.
The Beckoned arrives at last. Beckoned, welcome back. Have you been enjoying your debates?
Not really, no. I have defeated all your disciples.
Indeed, you have defeated all of my students, Beckoned. The issue I pose to you is this, brought to my mind by your overwhelming strength. Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave?
Are you calling me a coward? Yes, victory is never imminent.
You have proven differently here at the Lycaeos. Very well. Let us debate.
You call me a coward, bitch?
I am eager to test myself.
Wow, blocking.
Your merit will not save.
Oh, I hate that they can lead their shots. They can track you perfectly. Oh, he has a lightning shit. I fucking hate the lightning guys. Oh, I love that I couldn't move because that attack animation is fucking shit. Yeah, get knocked down, you fuck. I wonder if I can actually grab him like this. Yes, I can! Oh, I really hate that fucking lightning more than anything in existence. Get over here, fuckface. I win. He was actually easier than the other one. Although that lightning strike, you saw how he shot those 2 bolts of lightning through the ground, right? Well, Anakatos, who was the Dark Souls of this fucking DLC, the Dark Souls boss, did that lightning strike, and it took 90% of my red bar from full HP, what you see up there, down to a small chunk at the end there. In just that one attack of 2 lightning blasts. It's insane how bad and crazy that boss was.
And the Beckoned arrives at last.
All right, let's see. Speak to Onisimos. I have defeated Onisimos' disciples. I have been asked to debate Onisimos and his disciples at the Lycaeos. I have defeated them all and should speak to Onisimos regarding a reward for my efforts.
You have my underlying gratitude for participating in our competitions. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Word of your scintillating lectures is sure to bring attention to our school. Already there are more spectators in the Lycaeos than there have been in years. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. May this talisman offer you similar protection.
A more chill God of War. Lycaeos.
Though we were all taught sound lessons, my students and I have never seen this many in the Lycaeos. Truly, you have helped us.
Indeed.
Study hard
All right, I just beat the shit out of all his pupils and himself. So I guess we just debated successfully.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Totally like gladiator battles in a way. I mean, on a much smaller scale.
You are much smaller than I expected.
The heart of our sin has been routed. Did Anakatos truly mean to have us destroyed?
Okay, it doesn't seem like
If you
anybody
have
has anything
wounds
new to
to
say.
tend to,
I guess we're done here. And now we have to
Greetings,
test to see if
Beckon.
the fast
Are
travel
you
still
here to
works.
debate?
If the fast travel still works, then hopefully that's Karina. Oh, that's Sikandra. Let's talk to her. Also, Basili.
We have you to thank for helping us to realize our destiny, Beckoned.
Yeah, she has nothing new to
I
say.
wish you well on your journeys.
Yes! With the Hyperion raised, we can finally lift our spirits in revelry. We shall never forget this day. It will always be honored as the Festival of Athene.
What happens now?
Whatever you may wish, Beckoned. You have done more for my people than might ever be said. Your path is your own, once more.
Can I get stoned? Or not? Anakatos.
Even now, I do not fully understand Anakatos' role at the end of this. His joys and sorrows were driven by something beyond faith. But even though his gods sought him to be a monster, he still found joy in them. There is faith, but that takes something more.
Athene.
The goddess is with my people once more. I can feel her power flowing through me. I cannot even begin to describe it. Thank you, Beckoned, for bringing us back to her.
Idila.
The city, after all these years, is complete. We can finally cast off our robes of mourning, and we can celebrate the name of Athene.
Colossi.
We have gained the love of the goddess once more. We were always a people of faith, since Kraos first sought to reforge us. We are whole again.
Make us whole again, Isaac. Sikandra.
I think I can feel what my father felt all those years before. With Anakatos gone, my people will need leadership. I will bear the burden, if they wish.
All right, well, that's all the dialogue she has to say.
Be at peace, Beckoned.
She'll just walk 2 steps to the right and then go back into place where she was before. Arasti. Aristi.
Well, it seems that troubles have a way of righting themselves. Not much I can complain of, at least.
Primos.
The new Primos has my full support. She brought you here, didn't she? And look what you have done for our city.
Yeah.
I did not think Idilla could be more wondrous. But now, with the Hyperion in place, you and Sikandra have made it so.
You better build a stone statue in my honor or something.
Good journeys, Beckoned.
Wouldn't that be amazing if I came back here like later on in the game and there's like a stone statue of me in honor of
Must be the Beckoned.
being like a savior to these people? And there's like an epic ass statue. I remember one game where that actually was a thing you could do. I don't remember what the name of that game was, but I do remember there was a game where they put a statue in your honor. All right, I think. Let's see. Circles of Strife. Locate the Altar of Doubt. That'll be next. Oops.
I hope you find Idilla to your liking.
think I got hit enough in that thing that hopefully I won't have to worry about it all fucking up. Go to the Teeth of Naros. We'll do a test of the fast travel, see if it works. Just in case. Aha, it works. Good. So either that was patched or I didn't get that bug. And as long as fast travel still works, it's fine. Alright, let's go murder these bitches. Because there's refill Ampora. Oh, these are the wild Evan roots. Alright, bitches, it's time to die. Oh, yep. I've spoken with the Oracle Haladite, and she has explained to me that if I can locate the sacrificial altars created by the marauders of the Teeth of Naros and kill the guardians there, I will be rewarded by the gods. I must start with the Altar of Doubt. Kill the guardians. I've reached the Altar of Doubt. According to Haladite, I must shed the blood of the beasts that guard the altar in order to bring peace to the gods. You can't hurt me. Get over here. There we go. Might makes right. I don't want to see your ass. Dirty boy. And now we got to return to the Oracle. Man, we got to do this every bloody time. That's going to be irritating. It's a back and forth. Go up, do shit. Go down, do shit. Go up, do shit. Go down, do shit. Let's unlock that achievement for the 50th time. Wow, she just poofed into existence. That's cool.
Watch your step in the concourse.
All right, Haladite.
The justice you have brought to the altar of doubt pleases the gods. They have graced me with a vision of where to claim your due. Once you retrieve your reward, you will be able to move on to the next sacrifice at the altar of betrayal. Speak with me once more when you have made another sacrifice, and I will divine the location of another reward.
What is the altar of betrayal?
The altar of betrayal is the second step in the journey. If one is not loyal to their beliefs, they will not have the strength to defend themselves. Until we meet again.
Indeed. Haladite, the Oracle, has divinated to me. As promised, the location of a reward from the gods. I have faith in her, and I will seek it out in the Idealist sewers. Fuck. Again with the sewers, man. They really love their sewers.
Yes, beckoned.
Anything to pad out this DLC with useless quests like this. Let's just redo the exact same place you did 50 more times. Locate the divine reward. It's gonna be a piece of shit. Probably a piece of rat turds. At least it's close by, so it's not that bad. Oh, I passed it. Fuck. Huh. I didn't know it was that close. I didn't realize it was like right frickin' here. Loot Divine Reward. Wow, that's a big file. I like the 3 Master Healing Potions. Alright, where is the Altar of Betrayal? Oh, it's actually in the sewers. That's good. That makes me happy. The second sacrificial altar I must locate is called the Altar of Betrayal. Similar to the Altar of Doubt, I will have to go to this altar and kill the guardians I find there, which is probably rats or sprites. Gonna be one of those two for sure. I think after I do these quests, what I'm gonna do is fast travel to Goreheart, buy a bunch of books, and then fast travel back to here and go down to the sewer and give the dude the books. Oh, these aren't rats.
I will crush your tiny bones.
Am I supposed to kill them in the altar? Because I don't think I'm in here. Sure. At least these guys don't do that stupid thing with the spear where they shoot those lightning blasts. You get your ass over here. There we go. At least the good thing is we 100% looted every single location in the Teeth of Naros. I forgot I have this bow. Just occurred to me that I have this bow. All right, lady, here's your thing with the stuff and the stuff that I did. And
enjoy the fruits of your work.
Show me where my next treasure is, probably in Neurodalos.
Blessings to you.
I must shed the blood of the enemies I have found at the altar of betrayal, stopping its magics and bringing peace to the gods of Idela. Turn to the oracle. A second sacrifice has been made. I should consult the oracle about the next divine reward and its location.
The gods smile once more. They have another reward left for your troubles, and I have divined its location. Once you retrieve your reward, you will be able to move on to the last of these heinous circles, the altar of regression. Speak with me again when you have purged these foul magics, for the gods will make the location of their true gift known.
Where is the altar of regression?
The sacrificial altar of regression is the final step in the journey. It is meant to dispel the wisdom we have gained. From faith stems loyalty, and through loyalty, wisdom is earned.
All right, then.
Good day.
Where is this? Okay, I have to go back down to the henge.
Watch your step in the concourse.
It's actually funny. I never found any Colossi artifacts. There's the treasure. Gonna have to go through a bunch of enemies in order to get to it. Or not. Gem of the Subjugator. Oh, snap. Socket into the epic socket. So the armor has to have its own specialized epic socket. That's fucking lame. Alright, where's the armor of regression? Armor. Okay, it's here. The altar of regression. We've been there before. Wolf, fuck yourself. Why are you attacking that wolf? Oh my god, fuck your auto-aim bullshit. Well, at least they didn't hit me. Why are they attacking the wolf? What? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Help me, Colossi. Kick his ass. I'll take you out in the meantime. Or not. I love how the wolf is attacking me.
I'll rip your scrawny limbs off.
Oh, that's so annoying. There we go. Fuck that wolf up. Take this bitch out in the meantime. Get that distraction going. Man, he just beat the fuck out of that wolf. That wolf doesn't even have a chance to fight back. He just kicked him into the next fight. Get over here, fuckface. That really surprised me that they went straight after the wolves. It's not a thing that I've seen AI just do. Usually they all come after me and they team up. They never ever really attack each other. So that's new. That's completely new to me. There's Bloodroot over there. Fuck, I want it. I want it, but I'm too lazy to go and run for it. But at the same time, I'm tempted. So, you know. There's like 5 of them. I love how he managed to turn in midair and still hit me perfectly. That's wonderful game mechanics. Cheating ass fucking retarded AI. Isn't it wonderful when they can fucking just turn 180 degrees in midair as they're coming down? Defying all forms of gravity. Matrix coding. It's called suck a fat chode and choke from it. That's what it's called. There we go. The AI in this game loves to do that tracking stuff. They'll jump up in the air, and as they're coming down on top of you, if you roll out of the way, they'll instantly turn to perfectly land right on top of you. Even if you run a 180 spin around them as they're coming down, they'll just completely twist in midair to hit you perfectly. It is the stupidest fucking shit. There is lots of cheap bullshit in this game, despite it being fun. There's some really frustrating mechanics, like the stun locking. Probably the worst mechanic. I would have liked this game a lot more if there weren't stun locking for either you or the enemy. You know, like how we fought those debates where the guy couldn't be stun locked? Well, if that happened to you as well, then I could actually go in and then roll out as they're about to attack. And then, like, you know, it would be more strategical. In this game, it's basically just slice and dice the bitch until they die. The only strategics come from trolls and bigger enemies that you have to either roll out of the way or block their stuff. Alright, let's see. Make the sacrifice. I must shed the blood of our enemies by the altar, making a sacrifice to the gods to prove my worth and loyalty. The final sacrificial altar. As with the other 2 altars, I must kill the monsters guarding it in order to bring about an end to its corrupting magics. The final sacrifice has been made. I should consult the oracle about the last reward divined by the gods. I'm never going to get used to that woman just poofing out of thin air as I just walk by.
Thank you for your dedication. The gods have divined the location of the final gift to me. You have proved your faith and loyalty to us, and derived great wisdom from these trials. Collect this last, rare item, and be at ease. The old ways have been treated with reverence due.
All right, then.
Until we meet again.
Where's the last reward? Locate the divine reward. Helidite, the oracle, has divined to me as promised the location of a reward from the gods. I have faith in her and will seek it out. It is located in the teeth of Naros. Of course. Of course it is. Located in the teeth of fucking Naros it is. To go all the fucking way
Watch
down.
your step in the concourse.
All the fucking time. Up and down. Later now. Fucking quest. Good Burger. Nice. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. It's way over there. Fuck me sideways. With a rusty spork. I think this is the closest choice. Alright, let's see. Yes. That looks appropriate. Maybe I'll go to Njordor Lord Devor's fort. Font. Why do I keep saying fort? I can knock him down now. How dare you cancel me out of my attack? Nope. I'm not allowing you to smash me with your ice. Well, I can say that we're almost done with Teeth of Naros permanently. Fuck fighting the silverback trolls. I guess we'll go to Njordor's Font and get one more file of Amphora of water. Did I feel it? I don't... It gave me a prompt, but it didn't say anything. I guess I filled it. Alright, I better get something amazing from this flower. Fuck. Fuck this stupid place. Water the flower. No reagents. Fuck you. Middle finger. Eat shit. Suck my ass. It should be guaranteed. The Heaven's Gift. Ooh. Fucking sprites, man. Yeah, how do you like me now, sprite motherfucker? There we go. Harvest Shocked Evanroot. There we go. We finally got something. So yeah, those are the variants. I kind of wanted to get one of every kind at least once, but it seems to be very randomized. Yeah, Exoteric, I know. I've seen gameplay of Fallen Order. I saw all the big streamers streaming it. I've seen it. It looks pretty fun. Even that friend who I occasionally host, named Clink Scales, he played through it. Very better. Damn it. It's like 1 out of every 4. 1 out of every 2 to 1 out of every 4 seem to fail. That's lame. Yeah, 1 out of every 4 seem to. Maybe it's even more than that. Let's see. What's this great game? Destroy the eggs. Let's go and do that. It's like not even highlighted. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that one place and harvest some, not harvest, smash some eggs. I know where there's a fuckload ass waffle dick ton of eggs. If I were to fast, I gotta get out of combat. If I were to fast travel, fuck, get out of combat. Oh my god, they're still fucking following me. You fucking serious? There we go. If I were to fast travel to the Eyrie, will it fuck up the chest? Find out. I hope not. I hope the Eyrie doesn't count. Okay, yeah, it fucked up these chests. Look. The chests in the Histus camp are refilled. And this chest right there. That is such a fucking retarded glitch. Honestly. I can go and get those. I'm gonna go and destroy every egg in this place. Why aren't there any eggs anymore? And I still got that achievement. I'm starting to get annoyed by the achievements that I keep re-getting. There we go. There's no eggs anywhere in this place. Ooh, this was like an ample place for those damn eggs. And they're all gone. All the fucking eggs are gone. Except for out here. There's a lot out here. Whee! Right on top of the Terex. Oh, they didn't seem to care. Okay. We're only going to do this quest once and then never again. Because this is one of those forever uncompletable quests. The everlasting quest of never-endingness. Yeah! Aw, that's the wrong thing. I meant this. Oh, I was gonna do the stomp. There we go. Weaken the bitches. Can't wait till I gain the next level and then I'm able to put some points into a level 70. I mean, into a final tier. Since I reached 70 points into the might skill, I've unlocked the final tier, so it'll be great to finally put points into those final tiers of abilities. $11 eggs. I feel like that should be enough. Wish there were more. Ah, there is like one more. Ah, there is a lot more. Oh, I fucking hate their charge with all my beams. Fuck you and your charge attack. Knock your ass down. Nope. Get your chicken bitch ass over here. Cock-a-doodle and then you're dead. As I shove my sword through your fucking head. Yeah, kind of missions. What I'm doing currently is a never-ending mission. I just want to complete it once. Where the hell am I supposed to find Colossi artifacts? I've never once in my entire search have ever found Colossi artifacts. I wish there were, if there were more eggs in here, I would have had like 20 plus eggs destroyed. That bird can just chill there. I don't give a shit. Or not. Okay. Alright, let's fast travel to Earth Shrine, because I know that place doesn't fuck up the map with treasure chests respawned. It seems like the Earth Shrine and the Air Shrine are the only place that doesn't glitch the treasure chests and makes them respawn. I honestly don't know where I can find the Colossi artifacts. Exoteric Google. See if it lets me know. It's a random drop from an enemy or somewhere. But I need to know exactly where so I don't spend 3 hours running around this area trying to figure out where it is. The mission is called Lost Arts. Collect Colossi artifacts. Themistoclea, a Colossi noble from the city of Idilla, has offered to pay me for any Colossi artifacts I may unearth during my exploration of the Teeth of Naros. She will pay me for large artifacts and small ones. Seems like I never found a single artifact. Jeez, woman, can you stop popping in out of thin air like that?
Watch your step in the concourse.
Watch your step in the concourse. I must find the person that will give me money for these artifacts. Hey, you, I know who you are.
And you return to me. I hope you are finding this work well suited to you.
I have totems.
Very well. I shall endeavor to reward you for your labors.
16 totems.
I hope you have done well. Greetings. I hope you have had some success. They are strewn throughout the Teeth of Naros. They may be hidden in forgotten corners or carried by beasts as trophies.
See? I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to find them.
Good luck in your search.
Are they on the trolls?
You must be the beckoned.
I mean, they could be on the silverback trolls for all I know. Where is, what's his, what? Naris, okay, you're in the no, you're in the Lycaos, that's it.
Enjoy the fruits of your work.
Let's see if 16 plus eggs are enough. Unless I have to destroy every egg in existence, because that would be
Greetings,
stupid.
beckoned.
You have destroyed so many eggs. That will put a nice dent in the Terex population, given what the others have turned in. Here is your payment. Return to me when you have destroyed more for another reward. It's anyone's game.
Wow, that was the lamest ass fucking gold ever.
Perhaps I'll attend a debate.
All I literally got was like 500 gold for destroying 16 plus eggs. It's totally not worth it compared to the fact that I could go throughout the places, kill Colossi Marauders, and get 10 times more gold than what he was offering. But yeah, the Lost Artifacts, it's just another endless quest that you can never ever finish. You'll just go, you'll be like, oh, here's some Lost Artifacts. Oh, here's money. See if, and then find more. Blah, 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 blah. So as far as I'm concerned, Gathering Flames is never-ending quest. Symbol status, forge Issa honor brands, never-ending quest. Marine's Burden, never-ending quest. Lost Arts, never-ending quest. The Great Game, never-ending quest. So we're basically complete with the entirety of Naros, because you can never finish these 3 quests ever. They are the forever quests. So now we can do the old friend, because that's all we have next. Or was this? I think all of these might be in Aerith. No. Plains of Arathi. No, Plains of something. Arethel, yes. I think all 3 of these are in the Plains of Arethel. So we might as well do the main quest. Let's see. But before we do the main quest, I'm going to sell shit. And hope the game doesn't crash, because it likes to crash when I sell shit.
Can I interest you in some Take heed in these lands, beckoned.
I wish I could actually look at my stuff before I actually sell it. Dabba dooba dee, dooba da. Oh, it's a scepter that does 92 damage. Aw. Better than the bow. No, that does 139. Many explorers fear the lightning storms that hit the tall peaks of the teeth of Naros and the wildfires they cause, but one claims to have seen lightning strike a tree and rather than burn it to cinders, made it bloom. Made it bloom into a pretty weapon. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that staff. So pretty. Okay, what about the armors? Anything good here? Logos. Logos is no-go. It's a piece of shit, and it's for sorcery. Heza. A simple golden ring. Windswept band. Simple golden ring. Nah, none of these are good. Everything sucks.
We have you to thank.
So, dibs on... I mean, not dibs. Bets on when it'll crash. I mean, it's crashed every single time I've done this. Well, not every single time. But, you know. It usually crashes whenever I'm in this menu. Wow, look at my greater healing potions. I have so many now. I'll keep that subjugator for now. Might as well get rid of all the books I have too. Get rid of the Epistle, Idylla Rising, Colossi History. I got 9 of them. Liturgy of the Word, Humbled, Discovery, might prove that. No, I don't want to sell that. Fuck you. I'll go to the bottom. There. Why do I still have a few more inventory than I should? I should be at like 28 or something, but this is something, right? Core component. I love how I have 2 greater infected shafts. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a greater infected shaft, you might want to see a doctor. It's not healthy. Nobody wants their shaft to be infected. Oh, it's these 3 gems that is causing it. Okay. And the litany. Litany, not litany.
The addition of the Hyperion to the Concord. Be wary in this land, beckoned.
And Narcos.
I can help. I shall endeavor to fix anything you bring me.
115,000 to repair this shit. Fuck me sideways. It's getting expensive.
Beckoned. Farewell.
I could probably repair everything myself if I just buy repair kits. And then I could save like a shit ton of money by repairing it on myself. But I'm not sure if I can repair these epic items. I think I can only repair regular stuff. Actually, let's go back for a sec.
The beacon. I have potions
I
to
want to
offer
see if they
you.
have anything good. No, if they had the what's it called, I'd buy more of those.
Second, a great many potions. My potions cure all.
Beckoned.
I take heed in these lands.
Take heed in these lands. This is I'm almost tempted to buy this just because it's pretty OP. Tempted, but it's not that much. This does 258, but at the same time it won't be as good with the 8+ armor. I won't say that I'm not tempted because I'm definitely tempted.
Beckoned. The Jotun, trolls, and Terex will be wary in this land, beckoned.
Be wary, beckoned.
Welcome to the Idylla Market.
Be beckoned, wary. Frozen longbow, yeah, they're all shit.
Beckoned. Can I interest? I hope you enjoy our fair city.
I can help repair your.
Can I interest you in some shit?
I hope you have done well.
What happens if I jump down? Whee! Oh, I regret nothing. Well, I got an achievement. I regret nothing. Oh, that's funny. Those are those. That I can't do yet. Alright, so we've 100%ed all side quests and missions in the Teeth of Naros. Except for one. There's one final thing we must do. And you bet your little shitty McTitties that we're going to go and do that right now. Get it off my mind. Well, first I have to go and get those chests again, which pisses me off because fuck this stupid glitch. Seriously, like the worst glitch to ever exist in video games. The infinite respawning chests of diarrhea, ass, vomit, waffle, dick, and cock nugget. Hopefully I can avoid any enemies that would be there. I'll also go back here, fill up the amphora one more time, and see if I can get a couple more reagents from these wild things so that I could get at least one of all kinds. And then we're gonna do that thing. It's the main reason why we're not gone yet. Yeah, that thing. You've all been waiting for that thing. You fucking shit. Get over here, you little bright monkey. Litany to Lyra? Lyria? What? I got another litany? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Wait, is it in the consumables? Oh, it's in the consumables. Does that mean you use it once and then it disappears forever? I have a feeling it disappears forever. I thought it was an item, but no, it's a consumable. Go figure. You dead yet? No, you're not dead. I thought he would be dead by this point. Not gonna lie. Oh, let's like. Better give me a reagent. Fuck you, game. Suck a fat chode. This is the last time I'm doing it regardless. Okay, I think I got every single chest that respawned now. Yeah. Alright, now it's time for the thing. The thing that we're going to do. The thing that will either make or break you. Also, can I... No, I already harvested that one. Dag nabbit. Fuck you, sprite bitches. Or not. Help me, Colossi. Yes, attack them. Sucks that the Colossi are so incompetent they can't do shit. Nah. There we go. Wait, what happened to the other one? I thought there were still two more. Oh well, whatever. They can have fun dickling with each other. Wait, why can't I pick up loot anymore? That's why. Would you kindly fucking hurry up and die? You're ruining my fun. I don't really want to go back up there for Marauder tokens. But we're going to have to go back there one more time because, you know. Alright, let's do the thing. Save first. The thing is very important that we must do. We must fast travel all the way to Gorehart and hope it doesn't break shit. Look at the map. Okay, the treasure chests have not respawned in Gorehart, except that one I cannot get to. No matter how much I try, this treasure chest is glitched outside of the play area. Either that or it doesn't even exist. That chest does not exist. It is not there. Only the icon is there, but the chest itself is not there. Wonder if you have any books.
Nice to see you.
cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done.
Do you have any books? What is this? Here's any non-magical disease. I might get that. Buy all of them.
Until you destroy those shipments, farewell.
I need a book. I need a big damn book. Or a couple of big damn books. That's a tunic. I need a book, damn it. Why don't they have any bookstores in this place?
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
Beware of the Red Legion. Ah, that's not big damn books, damn it. Why is there a dead chicken there? You a witch. Practicing that evil magic. Alright, fine. Plan B.
Hello there.
Plan B, just add Z. They are going here because I think there'll be a book here. There should be some books in this place. Nope. Ceremonial curious. Cuirass. Shit. Books! Give me a book! St. Hadwin. This should do. Carefully unadorned lettering. Let's take it. Hopefully this book will be enough for that old bastard fuckface. I could take Mitharu 1 as well. But that bastard's right in front of it.
It's you. Hello.
Yes, it's me. Hello. I wish Father Dunwell would go away so I could take Mitharu 1. Would you like to fuck off? I don't know if this book will be enough. I'm just hoping it is. The history of Yolvan. See if his thing goes down. Damn it. I really don't fucking like this guy. He's constantly walking around this area. He should, like, walk away and stop being a piece of shit. Gonna leave now? Walk away for like 2 minutes. There you go, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough books.
Today is the day.
Today is the day. The day we go to the teeth of Naros. Earth Shrine's the only place I know where it won't spawn chests. Hopefully it didn't. Before all the chests are back again. Okay, good. Seems to have been a success. I hope one of these books will be satisfying for that old bastard in the sewers. Because other than that, I have no idea. He just said he wanted a book from another land. So I got him a fucking book from another land. I swear, if this isn't gonna complete that quest, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be livid. absolutely
Watch your step in the concourse.
livid. Oh, no, this ain't the place. I want to go.
How may I serve?
Hey, you. Let's
And you
look.
return to me. Very well.
3 totems at 500 gold. See? All I had to do was kill 3 people and they were together, and I got more gold than killing all those eggs. Alright, this is it. The grand finale of this Teeth of Naros. Hopefully. Spent way too much time in this fucking DLC. We need to go to Detir and explore over there. Don't get all deteriorated. Get it? So funny. The way I'm supposed to go? I don't think it is. No, it's down there. Don't fuck away from me, rats. I got better things to do. Things of great importance. You gotta love how those birds perfectly home in on you with their fucking bullshit retarded fucking tracking hit aimbot bullshit. I tried to combine hitbox and aimbot at the same time, and I got aimbox. And I have to run past these bitches again, too. Whee! I don't have time for any of this shit. I just want to get a book to that bitch. Then I can scratch this fucking quest off my fucking list. You cunt! You motherfucking cunt! Alright, hopefully this will be it. Then I never have to come to this stupid place ever again. Done forever, hopefully. I will never set foot in this Naros DLC, Naros, whatever, ever again. After I complete this. You better
I have to
like
say,
these books.
on some days, even my
Really?
wondrous hawk, not just any old tome. I seek something from a far-off land. Something hilarious. I've no interest in the tomes of these giants. Yes, I'm aware that you've likely found some drivel written by the giants. Toss it all. I want a good old book, not some scrolls.
I hate this game.
Be gone.
I hate this fucking game so much. I really fucking hate this game. I want you to know I really fucking hate this game. I
And
fucking
so
despise
you
this
return
game
to
now.
us.
Is that an unfinishable quest? Yeah. I mean,
Theme guide your actions.
There's literally nothing more I can do with that retarded piece of fucking shit garbage dump cunt of a dude there. This game just makes me so mad.
Beckoned, I pray
Just
for
because
you.
there's too much fucking shit. I'm getting so fed up with these useless quests. I want actual quests that mean something. Not useless fetch quests that every single person on this planet fucking despises.
I hope you find Idylla to your liking.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and never come back ever again. Maybe at some point when I have time, I will basically research that fucking retarded NPC and see if that quest can even be finished. Because seriously, I'm sick and tired of this retarded shit. Retarded developers and their really useless quests. Alright, let's just make sure we're done here forever. I really hate this DLC. Like, I can't tell you how much I fucking hate this DLC. I did it for completionist's sake, but I fucking hate this DLC. I really hope the other DLC is actually good, because this DLC was ass. Okay, we did everything. Good. Now we can leave and never come back. Let us go to... Where are we going? I guess Rundamir, because that's the closest to Detir. And we gotta go over here. But at least we're finally done with that horrible DLC. We can finally continue the awesome base game. And make sure none of the chests have respawned. I should travel to Webwood as well and make sure none of the chests respawn there. Let's do a quick check to Webwood. If I travel to Canarok, does that mean everything respawns? Nope, good. Canarok is good. Alright, cool. Now we can finally continue the base game just like how it should be. You can see now why I avoided that DLC until the very, very end of the entirety of Dalentars, right? It was so bad that I just didn't want to play it. I'm just so over-leveled for this area now. It's pretty funny. I hope Detir won't be under-leveled. I don't know how the leveling system in this game works. I've never been to Detir yet, but the Eye of Naros is supposed to be before you go into Detir or Plains of Erethel, so hopefully this will work. Hopefully when we go to Detir, it will be good leveled enemies to give me a decent challenge. Otherwise the game will be too boring. So here's hoping. All right, here we are. Where are we? Like what region? Ulcerund. That's where we are. I'll probably do Ulcerund and then probably head to the Red Marches and then back to Ulcerund and then to the Hollowlands. And then after the Hollowlands, Menethir and then Apotir and then Edessa. So we'll do it in the way that I came in. That one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and boom. Unlike this place that had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 regions, or 8 provinces in the main region, and a 9th smaller one. This one only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The House of Valor is just this big thing, but it's actually, I think, a match thing. This one's big, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, even. Yeah, 9 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in this one. This one's probably going to be the shortest because look at how small everything is. And then this place. This place looks like it has stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 areas. Yeah, hopefully Detir will be the shortest. And the good thing about Detir is it's a desert wasteland. So that means I won't have to worry about not being able to see shit because there's trees in the way. So it should be even easier to look around in Detir because nothing will be obstructing your view for the most part except mountains. Look at this place. Oh, we got sprites. First thing we see is sprites. Are they lowly sprites? Oh, no, good. They're up my level. That's good. Ooh, there's a fire sprite. Let's kill it. You almost think that there should be Western music playing right now. Like, just some casual guitar plucking, Western style themed music playing right now. There's the Caverns of Ingress. The good thing is these are like sectioned off. Ooh, this place looks neat. Jazz? That's not Western themed. Oh, we found the Caverns of Ingress. That's most likely going to be a quest for later. Nice little oasis here. In mostly desert area. Oh, there's people here. Shadow prisms, yay. I love picking up trash. Talk to Anton Demian.
Hail. Have you brought something from Mitharu?
Elserund.
It's wonderful, if only because Mitharu has blessed it with his presence.
Era Ondric.
I heard word of this shrine from her. Followed her all the way from Dalentarth.
Great camera. Mercantile training.
I've not trained anyone since coming to the desert, but very well. Any money I make will benefit Mitharu, so I will teach you.
All right, then. Anton Demian is highly skilled with the mercantile skill. For a fee, you can receive training to increase your skill by 1. Let's do it.
Farewell, adventurer.
Rigorous training has yielded a permanent increase to your mercantile skill. The one thing that I didn't actually level up in ages. The Shrine of Mitharu. Pilgrim.
Mitharu has chosen each of us for the gifts we can bring him. Mitharu is chosen.
Another new soul in Ulcerand. Tell me, are you here for the rite of Mitharu as well? His voice is clear to those who truly wish to believe.
Era Ondric. Oh, she's a shopkeep.
I'm an apothecary. I never thought about vast things, the workings of the heavens, the way of gods. But then I lost my mother. In my grief, I wandered here, into the desert, where the voice came to me. It drew me here, to the oasis. And when I was at my weakest, my most despairing, Mitharu comforted me, and asked me to come give my offering. Since then, I have led others here.
The voice told me to kill people. Mitharu.
Great Mitharu holds the fates of our world in his hands. Without his divine order, everything would descend into chaos. We are meant to make his message a reality.
Voice.
Why, the voice belongs to none other than Mitharu himself. He speaks to us through this place, this oasis.
Alright then. I'm gonna save before I sell and buy. Just in case it crashes. Like it seems to love doing. 5 million times. Alright, I can sell everything without question.
Mitharu has chosen each of us.
Welcome to the oasis.
You got crap. You got lots of crap. What is this? That is crap. That is lots of crap. Wow, you actually have repair kits and lockpicks. That's surprising. That. That. Those shitty shadow prisms. I have a litany to Mitharu that I didn't even know I had. The harp in the background of this music sounded like Final Fantasy for a bit. It was like doon 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 doon. It kind of sounded like that,
Where the divine voice,
but kind of off key. So more like spooky, less happy sounding. It's like dun 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 dun, like that. Litany to Tírdan. Tírdan. Wow, I'm finding all the litanies. That's insane. Can I find litany to Uranus? Or is that not in this game? Maybe that's not in this game. Let's see on this map. So that's everything in this spot. Okay, we're gonna slice that off. That's good. Slice this chunk off. That's good too. And then we're gonna go wherever this branch is. It's a nice breath of fresh air compared to what we've seen in the past. The way this area looks all desert-like. Kind of like barrens. Barren wastes. I'll leave that treasure chest down there as a marker. It'd be nice if you could put your own markers on the map. Get over here. Nice loot. I think out of all the swords, my favorite is still the fire sword. Lightning sword is probably my second favorite. But the fire sword is definitely the best weapon. Wow, litany to Bellin? We got litanies to everything. I can't even go to the right place. Yeah, we got litanies to every single fucking person now. Bellin, a blessing from the god Bellin, from Athene, Lyra, Mitharu, Tírdan, Enodon, fucking every litany. I don't know why I need these. I mean, I know why they're there, but I don't know why I need all of them at once. I wonder if you can have multiple scrolls. Multiple litany scrolls. How did that not count as a parry? That should have counted as a parry. Calling bullshit. It's actually nice to explore a new area. The teeth of Naros were dragging on forever. Although fighting nothing but sprites is not my idea of a fun time. I want to fight some other enemies. I've already killed like 3 gazillion sprites now. How did he get hit by lightning? I have no idea why that sprite was getting hit by lightning. Adept Helm. Master Precision. It's a super sprite. Not really. Deserved its own intro. Yeah, super my ass. That was about as super as taking a diarrhea dump upside down. And reenacting Tub Girl. Ooh, kobolds. Wait, are we in the Red Marchers? Oh, that's the Red Marches that's over there. Oh, and they connect to... They look like they're so close together. I guess we won't go this way then. Oops, oops. Can you not press all the wrong buttons? I wish the lightning could stun him. Die, kobold. So apparently they do take lightning damage if they touch me or come near me. I don't know how. I don't seem to have a aura of thorns or anything. I don't know how they're taking damage. Ferox? What the hell is Ferox? A shitty sword. That sucks. But it has so much shit. 1 to detect hidden. Necromantic enchantments and a brutal ornamental style suggest this mysterious weapon comes from Adelia's Corinthian age. All right then. Won't go any further that way. We'll use this. We'll use that little niche alcove as the point so that we can come back here later. Because I think this is the only path that leads into the Red Marshes. We want to stay within... What's this place? Ulcerund. I was about to say Ulster Hound or Hund. Thought it was German for a second there. Ulsterhund. Schweinhund. Get over here, Sprite. Gotta admit, they're ugly as fuck. What's that treasure? It was like right beside this vault. want to explore this. I think I want to go down this path next. Joril. Brahma Adic. Yeah, I think this is the way we want to go first. Let's talk to Frama Adic.
You there! Please, I need your help! My husband has been taken by the Fae!
Where's your husband?
They took him to a ruin beyond that fork in the road. I tried to stop them, but they won't release him until the curse is removed. I have no idea what they're speaking of. Please, help us!
I'll help you.
Thank you so much. The Fae took him through the narrow pass nearby.
Ulcerund.
I hardly know where we are, let alone what this place is. I just want my husband back. I've heard that these wilds are the last place in Datir to find the Fae undisturbed.
Frama Adic.
I'm a seamstress, an excellent one. Lot of good it's doing me right now. Please, my husband needs help. I can't bear to think about what the Fae are doing to him in there.
They're slicing off his dick. I mean, what? Kidnapped.
We were just trying to pass through to the Red Marches when Amalur became ill. We had stopped so he could catch his breath when the Fae came storming out of their ruin. They took him past the barrier to the south, and I haven't seen him since.
All right, then. Kidnapped. See what this quest is. Ask about Allard. The Fae hold Allard Adic captive and refuse to let him leave. I should speak to one of the Fae about this. He probably has, like, some kind of crazy-ass plague or something. And they're, like, trying to cure him of this plague. Maybe he has the brown death. You know, the death where you shit yourself so much that your colon explodes and then your head explodes? Yeah, that brown death. You shit yourself to death. The hell was that noise? Oh, Balrogs. Arcane ones. Balrogs? What the fuck? This ain't Lord of the Rings. Barguest. How the fuck did I get Balrogs? Not playing no damn Lord of the Rings shit. I think these ones try to sap your magic. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. Arcane Balrogs are in this game. I have a feeling I can't get through that field of magical energy. Probably gonna block my progress. Unless I am like some Superman dude guy. Oh, never mind. Circle of Engard. Okay. So what is that for? Is that for the enemies? Loot pile of rocks. Yes, please.
And the sands beget a mortal. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Mortal.
Those martels. Those bloody mortals.
Narco must be stopped.
Always running around the place. Always trying to steal our pot of gold. Fucking mortals. Those stinky dustlings. Alright, is that everything?
The Narco must be stopped.
The Narca? Yeah, that looks like everything. Let's talk to Joril.
You require healing, mortal.
Elsarund.
This land is in pain. It is afflicted as the Narca are afflicted.
Joril.
I repair the vessels of the Circle when necessary. It is my role.
Man, he is the definition of Cool Whip hair. Like, look at that. He has, like, a tuft of Cool Whip frosting all over his face. Like, his hair is like it exploded on his head, and then he Cool Whipped his eyes and his beard. Narca.
Mindless. They're summer fae. They cannot distinguish fae from foe. They attack all who approach. We know not the cause.
I don't need to heal.
Farewell.
Farewell.
The Narca must be stopped.
Ulbanus.
Strange. The threads of fate do not entwine your destiny.
Oh, you're a fate weaver. Circle of Engard.
We await the return of our champion. The mortal Magnus defeated him, and he has not returned.
Ulbanus.
I read the fates for the Circle. That is my role.
Narca.
They are our brethren, but they cannot distinguish fae from foe. They attack all who approach, and we know not the cause of their malady.
All right.
Farewell.
Hey, Loki. Who are you? Seelie Warrior.
Greetings, mortal. Beware the wild fae of Ulcerund, wanderer. They will not be kind.
How many fae have I murdered? The Tuatha, for example.
There is an odd aura flowing from you, mortal.
Yeah, it's my big dick.
What brings you to the sands, mortal?
I could slap you in the face and knock you into the wall with it. I mean, what?
We do not know for certain how the Narca came to be, but Florian has ideas on how to rid Ulcerund of them. Beware the wild fae of We do not know for certain. What brings you to the sands, mortal? Mortals are too fragile for these lands, but you seem resilient. We do not know for there is an odd. We do not know what brings you. Beware the. We do not know. Beware the. We do not know. We do not know what brings you. Beware the mortals. There is an. What brings. We do not know for certain how the Narca came to be, but Florian has ideas on how to rid Ulcerund of them.
The warrior.
What brings you to the sun? Mortals are too fragile. Greeting. There is an odd aura flowing from you, mortal.
You're a weird one. Alard Adic. Allard?
You there? Help me, please. The Fae kidnapped me and won't let me leave. I think I'm ill. Please convince them to let me go. This pain is unbearable.
Ulcerund.
This place is as foreign to me as my Fae captors. There's nothing here except the lethal wildlife and a scorching sun above. And all the Fae we could ever hope to meet. Blasted, I'd leave right now if I could.
Notice how his tone of voice just completely shifted from in pain, like, oh, I'm so in pain, to everything's just perfectly casual now. Fae intentions.
They keep talking about how I can't leave until I'm free of the Narca affliction.
Brahma Adic.
You saw my wife. Thank goodness she's all right. I bet she'd wait out there for a decade if she had to. I hope I won't be stuck here for that long.
Kidnapped.
My wife and I were just passing through Ulcerund. We lost our way trying to get to the Red Marches when I grew ill. The next thing I know, I have a burning fever, and when I stopped to catch my breath, the Fae ambushed us.
Oh, it's the Red Marches. I thought it was marsh. You know, like marsh. like swamp land and shit. All right, let's talk to Florian.
The champion Engard has yet to return. Greetings. You are strange. There's something distinctly fey about you.
Really? Alcerund.
The Fae have thrived here for many cycles. Though the way the seasons have been flowing, we may not thrive for much longer.
Fae of Alcerund.
Some of our brethren departed, like our champion, Engard. Some went mad and became Narka. Those of us who are left remain for the sake of this land. If it were free of the Narka curse, we would gladly follow after our champion.
Fae Champion of Valor.
We have confidence that he'll appear in Amalur once again. Every Fae is compelled to perform a function, and reigning as champion was Engard's role. When the champion returns, the circle of Engard will take up arms once again, and our rites of combat will shake the earth.
Florian.
I direct the circle of Engard in its duties. My allies and I serve the champion of valor, not the mortal pretender, but the Fae known as Engard. Unfortunately, the champion is no more. Not since his defeat in the arena by mortal hands.
Oh, the arena. House of Valor.
The Fae champion of valor, Engard, was defeated in battle years ago at the House of Valor by a Varani warrior. In accordance with Fae tradition, control of the house passed to that mortal, and the Fae were forced to leave.
Narka.
They are our brethren, afflicted by the same curse as the Almain Allard. Left untreated, the curse alters the mind and role of the afflicted. We term these brethren Narka, and you'll find them wandering the desert of Alcerund, attacking any that come near. They cannot tell friend from foe. It'll take some time before it's safe to walk the sands without a resolution to this dilemma.
Indeed. The Fae.
We realize our presence in Datir is rapidly diminishing. If we can re-establish the tradition lost with the House of Valor, perhaps we can still stabilize our presence in this region.
Why imprison the Almain?
Releasing him would be detrimental to Fae and mortal alike. I sense something peculiar about you, though. Perhaps you could help him. He could be healed, we surmise, with the completion of the Rite of Valor.
What happened to the Almain?
Have you noticed my enraged summer brethren out in the sands? They attack anyone, friend or foe. We of the Circle term it the Narka Affliction. It's a curse magical in nature. The affected cannot be reasoned or bargained with. The Almain fell victim to the curse, and though it has not altered his mind, he complains of pain. He warrants study, and so we keep him.
What can be done for the Almain?
The key is the Cora Petal. The regenerative properties of the petal can cure the Almain. You'll find it on the vessel of the Guardian of the Caverns, the Cora Thresh. The Rite of Valor will awaken the Guardian, which has lain dormant in this long winter. Defeat it, and the petal can be plucked from its vessel.
All right, then. I can help him.
Head to the Caverns of Ingress at the base of the Great Spine. There are 3 Erathi sigil stones within. They are marked by a waterfall, a pillar, and a tree. Activate them in that order. Each stone will curse you. Once the last stone is activated, a beast of many vines will challenge you in your weakened state. Defeat it, and bring the Cora Petal to us.
Oh, that sounds lovely. What do I have to do again? I'm an idiot.
You must retrieve the Cora Petal from the Caverns of Ingress. Complete the Rite of Valor, and you will awaken a beast of many vines. Find it, defeat it, and pluck the Cora Petal from its vessel.
Ugh, I hate threshes. Completing the rite.
You must activate 3 sigil stones within the Caverns of Ingress. They're marked by a waterfall, a pillar, and a tree. Each stone will lay a curse upon your vessel when activated, and summon opponents to face in your weakened state. At the rite's end, a beast of many vines will appear to challenge you. Defeating it will permanently remove the curses.
Sigil stone curses.
Their effects are temporary. The curses will vacate your body if you begin the rite, and then leave the caverns of Ingress.
All right, then.
Farewell, mortal.
We are the Circle of Engard.
We're not going to be going to that Cave of Ingress yet. We're going to be exploring this entire frickin' land first so that we can fast travel to every location. Because that's how we do things. Murder everything and then go back. Where are we? Are you a bad... No, you're that one. I thought she was one of those narcs. Or narcas, as it were. Looked like a narca. Does she have anything
You've
new to say?
seen Amalur then? Oh, thank goodness he's all right. Why would they imprison him? Please, bring him back safely.
Obviously. Stay here, I'll handle this.
Thank you, stranger. Please, do what you can for my husband.
Yeah, she'll be no use. It's like, you stay put. I'll do all the stuff. Let the man handle everything. Let the seasoned veteran warrior handle all the killing and murdering of enemies. Average dispel auto attempt, 70%. Fuck you, you fucking shit, fuck nugget, fuck waffle, fuck face, fuck bitch, fuck turd. Let's save again. Ah, for fuck's sake, I was in the middle of looting this chest. Stupid sprites. How dare you bother me? I'm busy. I don't have time for you. I have a chest to dispel. Save. Wow. 2 fails. 3. Okay. You saw that, right? 70% chance. 70 fucking percent chance to succeed. And I failed 3 fucking times in a fucking row. That's like fucking having a fucking 90 fucking percent fucking shot in fucking XCOM, missing 3 fucking times in a row with fucking 90 fucking percent chance. Stupid fucking game. 70% chance to dispel. Fuck you, you stupid game. That is so stupid. 70% chance and it fails 3 times in a fucking row. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't get that kind of luck. You might as well just have a dump truck of STD-infected hooker diarrhea just drop all over your head. Through the fucking hole in the ceiling of your house. Or apartment or wherever you live. Just back that big giant STD-infected hoe diarrhea truck, dump truck, and pour all that shit right over your face. That's the same kind of luck I just got there. Honestly, 70%. Go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, Killer Beans. It's so fucking stupid, the bullshit RNG. I mean, if it were 50%, I could understand failing 3 times in a row, but still. 3 times in a row with 70%, that means a 30% failure. And every time it was a fail. That's some BS. If I ever done seen them. If it was probably a 10% chance to dispel the chest, I'd probably end up succeeding somehow magically. 10% chance to dispel. Oh, you did it. 70%, 80% chance to dispel. Oh, you failed. It was still super freaking lame. Super duper pooper lame. Where the fuck did you come from? Fucking boggart. Okay, let's use these 2 rocks as a landmark. I won't go past this landmark until I fully explore this chunk first, and then I'll go back. This will be the landmark. Wait, which direction? This direction. I've never experienced that bullshit of an RNG until just now. I mean, you can tell with the loot. Like, sometimes you do a very hard unlock chest and you get shittier loot than an easy unlock chest. But still, that was bullshit. Shrine of Theodon. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I can't actually get to it from in here. All right, whatever. Let's listen to the Elsaron's lore stone.
This life offers 2 choices. Fight or die. Those who choose to live face conflict. It is the natural balance of this world. The weeds preclude the flower's bud. The spider's web arrests the fly. The water carves the rock. In the dry wastes of Detir, in the land known as Ulcerund, the House of Valar became the home of this primal force.
Cool. But yeah, imagine having 100% chance to hit and missing. That shouldn't even be possible. It's like rolling snake eyes if snake eyes were ass vomit diarrhea spraying in your eyeballs. So you'd have the dice in your hand, you'd roll, you'd get snake eyes, and then somebody would spray a fire hose of diarrhea into your face. And then you'd end up with crabs at the craps table. Ah, that's the House of Valor. So if we go any further, we end up at this big giant House of Valor, and we're not going to do that yet. It has a lot of shit in there. Yeah, XCOM RNG is like a whole new breed of RNG diarrhea. A whole new breed. That's like if you were aiming in a video game and your character's shoelace wasn't tied, and as he was like moving closer to shoot the enemy for maximum accuracy, 100%, he steps on his shoelace and falls face flat into the ground. Let's see. We've explored everything on this chunk. Now we can go in this area. I might save this big upper area for later, since it's on a high rise. I want to explore this place in sections. Is that those Fey thingies? They are. Dead Apothecary. Ooh. Totem of the Wild. Ooh. Oh, Master Lightning and Storm and shit. Ooh. Oops. Take all.
So,
Narca Warlock. Oh god, they're all warlocks. Why'd they have to be warlocks? Of all the things they could be, it's a fucking warlock. Oh my god, the stun lock is just amazing. You know what's great? I love stun lock in this fucking game. I think that's my favorite thing ever. For some reason, I'm losing all my magic. I don't know why. Boy, I love getting stun locked. I'm so fucking happy when I get stun locked. I'm so fucking happy when the game decides to aim at a completely different enemy than the one I'm trying to attack. Why does it drain so much magic when you get hit by these guys? They use some kind of weird spell that completely saps all of my mana. That's fucked up. Never had an enemy fight me that actually completely ate up all my mana bar from their attacks. What's worse is all of these Fae are freaking wizards too. Sorcerers, warlocks, witches, and bitches. Warlocks and dumbcocks, witches and bitches. Very easy. Let's force that. At least I didn't fail that force. Unlike every other force. Well, not force, but 70% versus 90%. That everything from around here? Time for another lore stone. There we go.
From the desert runner's lethal dance to the chaos of the wolf pack, the Fae displayed these contests as art. Engard, the embodiment of contention, arose as champion. His strike was as the mantis leg, a bolt amid stillness. He met defeat like the salamander's tail, lost, but only to grow again. He inflicted wounds like the serpent's fang, rotting poison to weaken the mightiest opponent. His baleful stare was the shark's fin above the water's surface, promising a bloody end.
Bloody end. Those wizards aren't the weakest either. Alright, where does this actually lead? This probably leads to the next section. Yeah. Minotaur. We'll go in a tiny bit. Oh god, more of these bitches.
I'm going to gut you.
Fuck you and your warlockness. Oh, my favorite thing is not being able to move when I'm doing the animation. My second favorite thing is being stun locked. It's amazing how much fucking... Look at that homing shot. Look at that double team bullshit. Did you see that? I was stun locked and I got triple hit. I got hit by the fireball and I got hit again by the stupid fucking magic dispel. And I couldn't move out of the way because the fucking stun lock locks you in place. Fuck the stupid stun locking in this game so much. Oh, if there's one thing I hate more than those stupid staff shooting people from the Teeth of Naros DLC, it's these fuckers. All mage enemies. It's like one of the worst things ever. And for being an all mage enemy, they can completely sap my entire mana reserve. And they fly away, which means I can't use my fucking harpoon. My god, could these enemies get more annoying? Don't answer that. Seriously, don't. Pretty sure they will. Yeah, I think that chest will be my marker. I actually wouldn't have too much annoyance with these enemies if they didn't sap your entire fucking magic reserve in that one shot. I think that's the thing that annoys me the most about these enemies, because then I can't harpoon them and pull them towards me. And they can just float away on their little levitating flatulence. I can't get close enough to them to deal a hit. And then they'll stun lock me with their stupid homing fireballs. Oh yeah, I do have this bow. I keep forgetting I have this bow. I just remembered I got it. I'll see what this is like on them. I doubt it'll do much damage. Takes a while to actually charge up a shot. Alright, let's see. We've explored. Cut that off. Wonder if I should keep that chest there, just to know I haven't gone up there. Yeah, maybe not. I don't think I need it there. I should probably pump up a whole bunch of blessings and shit. That might help. I don't know which blessing is which. I wish those scrolls actually told you which blessing does what. I wish it would say, this blessing gives you resistances to this, and this blessing gives you this type of ability, and this one heals you every blah blah blah. But the scrolls don't actually say that. You have to use them first, then you have to go into your status and see what they do. It can be kind of annoying, but truth be told, I'd rather fight melee enemies.
Have you come to die?
Melee over wizards any day. Oh, I was hoping I could dodge that. See, and then they do that harpoon teleport bullshit. Shit, wizard. Yeah, that's exactly what I need in order to kill them. I need my harpoon, so I can't have them sap my magic. It's critical that I don't have them sap my magic. They just appear out of thin air, too. What the fuck? That all connects together. I think we'll go... Oh, there's Caer Elatha. I wonder if that's another world tree. Would be interesting. I think that used to be a T-Rex or something. At least the jaw of a T-Rex. Well, maybe not, because... No, it does have jagged teeth. Yeah, this could totally be a T-Rex's maw. Or some kind of dinosaur of some kind. Some kind of dinosaur of some kind. Get that lore stone on the way back. No reagents. Boo. Covered another new location. It'll be great when we can just fast travel around this place. Time for more lore. Stone of Spring. Ooh, that's a new one.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people, and have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokofar content.
All right, then. We haven't seen a lore stone of spring in a long time. That almost looks like that could be a secret wall. Fortunately, it's not. All right, anything else in here? Nope. Where's this lead? This leads to water. See, all this being wide open like this just makes it easy to navigate and observe everything. There's no trees in the way, preventing you from seeing what's past them. Nice big wide open areas. Ooh, somebody got burned. Loot bedrolls.
I smell the stink of for me, mortal.
I don't know which one I hate more. Oh, you fucker. What the fuck is happening with him? Why did you... Where did you... What the... Huh? What is this nonsense? You're fucking haxing, man. Stop haxing, bitch. There we go. He was haxing like a motherfucker. Curious of displacing. Can jump down here. That's good. Mr. Bones. Stormblade. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please. Ugh. Epic name. Shitty damage. Boo. Onshin, god of the sky, gifted this legendary blade to an Elmain woman of great courage who risked her life saving a priest of Onshan. %5 lightning damage versus... I wonder if that'll still do more damage. It's plus 5% versus that. I guess I have to test it. We'll test this sword out. It actually... It looks almost like a samurai blade in style. Maybe the 5% lightning damage on top of what is already existent will make it a little bit better than the other ones. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I can't actually check my damage to see if it's increased over what I had before. There's no character tree like that, which is a shame. Would be nice if there was. If this sword is lacking, then I'll definitely go back to the other one. Secret treasures. Aha. Another Elserond lorestone.
The Great Ones contested Engard's knowledge, and time and again they failed. The combat space was a patch of dirt, which soon became a clearing. The clearing, trampled by the feet of warriors, sunk into the earth and became an arena where the bravest mortals heard the feral clamors of the combatants. The House of Valor was born.
Well, shit. Look how big this area is. Fucking hell. Let's go under here. The treasure. Oh. And the rocks that block me. That's this under bit. I see you over there. I need more bloodroot. I can buy some at some point. I'm probably sure I could buy some from other people in the places I've already been, but I don't want to fast travel there at the moment. I'm not that desperate on bloodroot at the moment. Right, what can I use as landmarks to know that I've been in places? There's these little bits here. I think we'll go and do this chunk, and we'll go around. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. This chunk it is. We'll work our way from the bottom to the top. What kind of dispel is this? Average dispel. Fuck you and your auto 70% chance to fucking fail 3 fucking times. I'm fucking doing this fucking manually. Where I succeed 100% of the time. Unlike your fucking auto-fail bullshit RNG diarrhea, you can eat my ass. I'm never doing auto attempt and average chest ever again. 3 fucking fails in a row. Nope. Grab this. I kind of wish you could walk over those rocks and pebbles. Not get invisible wall prevented. Invisible wall blocked. Would be nice. Would also be a lot better. Average difficulty. Come on. Okay, it looks like this is the way. There we go. I prefer lockpicking to dispelling any day. Fellfire pit? What the hell is a fellfire pit? Oh, wow. I couldn't even block at all. That stun lock lasted for like 10 seconds. Fucking stupid. At least I finally was able to block this stupid creature. It's weird. My parries don't work as well anymore. Even though I parry at that exact moment they come charging, it still doesn't parry. Also, this sword still doesn't feel as powerful as the other one. Which is a crying shame. Alright, let's see. So this is that fell boar. What is it called? Fellfire, not fell boar. I think a fell boar is an enemy from another game. Oh yeah, fell boars are enemies from Hellgate, London. There's so many fell boars. I remember that one particular level that got me killed because like 200 tiny midget fell boars just appeared out of the ground, surrounded me, and just destroyed me in seconds.
The Withering War swept across the land. Seelie and Unseelie fought each other. The House of Valor was abandoned for the battlefields of Esau and On. Engard battled hordes as the warriors of Valor thrived on the plains of Erethel. The storm grew as they joined the war, and the Seelie threw back the invaders.
Excellent. Indestructible cuirass. My ass, it's indestructible. It's funny how it says indestructible, but it still does damage. Or still gets damaged. Why would you name it indestructible if it still takes durability damage? I don't actually think anything in this game is completely destructible. I think if your weapon reaches 0%, it'll just be like broken, but you might still be able to repair it. Or maybe I'm wrong. Can't exactly remember the details. But if it reaches 0 durability, I can't remember if it breaks entirely and disappears from your inventory forever, or you can repair it later on. Some ARPGs let you repair it later on, and other RPGs just, when it hits 0, it gets destroyed entirely and disappears from your inventory forever. So that's one thing that you have to be careful. Rock piles everywhere. Okay, I harvested that. Not this, though. It's good that that shit is sparkling. It reminds me of games like BioShock, how you can turn off the options for glowing items. And I keep thinking to myself, there's no frickin' way I'd ever turn that off, because then I'd miss so much loot. Because sometimes it's hard to spot it. But there are people that like to be stupidly immersed. And they would want something like that to be turned off. Where's this go again? Okay, this doesn't connect to that part. That part's all on its own. I have 82 out of 100. Maybe I should go and do a shop pit stop On this one person over here. I think they poof into thin air like that. Also make sure I save before I talk to people, because crashy crash and shit. I'm going back to the jolting longsword. Totem of the Wild is also crappy. Flame Staff is pretty nice. Oh, no. Armor. No, everything's still the same. Arcanist hand wrappings. The Scholia Arcana occasionally honors the most respectable and accomplished spellcasters with enchanted relics like these. Indestructible Greaves. What the accessory? Robust Amulet. Wow, that's shit. Alright, let's save and let's talk to her.
Welcome to the Oasis of Ingress, where the divine voice...
Where the divine voice can shut the fuck up. I'm busy selling shit to you. Don't crash. I have way too much money. Alright, get rid of that. That, and that, and that, and that, and that. Maybe I should keep the hardened shell. That might be useful. Get rid of those. The litanies are all worth 0 gold. All the way to the bottom. All right, cool.
of Mitharu touches all who are willing to...
Mitharu touches all. We'll go there later. We're not done with this area yet. Isn't that right, Murray? Did I go through this whole... Where am I? I went through there. Okay. Maybe the draw distance isn't increased more. That you could see all the way to the rock over there. If I miss a reagent, it's not really that bad. It's only treasure chests. And since the treasure chests are on the map, I can't really miss them anymore. I think all the other chests are way up high on that cliff face. Or up there. Yeah, we have to go up and then we jump down. Oh shit, there's Narca Zealots. Hopefully they're not magic users. As long as they're not magic users, I'm fine with that. I prefer melee. Up close and personal. I don't want to have to deal with those bastards that shoot their frickin' magically wizardly ass spells at me. Ooh, hardlock chest. Nope. Like half a second and just snap, done. There. Oh, that was a shitty loot. Hardlock chest and shit loot. I don't know what I was actually expecting. We're almost done with... What's this place again? Anserhund? Anserhund? Anserund? Anserlund? Ulcerund. There it is. Ulcerund. Takes a little bit before I remember the name, since it doesn't actually tell you the name under the little map, mini map in the top right. It should do it, like right on top of that circle, close to where that N is. At the top, it should say the province of the region. Since we're in the Detir region, it should be like Ulcerand province in Detir region. That's the way it should be. That's not the way it is. But that's the way it should be. Can't remember. What? That cactus. That is a weird-ass cactus. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I looted that. Almost fully explored Ulcerand. Where does that actually go? Oh, that goes to the HoloLands. Save that for later, since we'll be going down that direction anyway. No point in going that direction now. I do like the way Detir looks. It is very cool looking and easy to navigate. No water. That's the best thing. No water to swim through. No big giant lakes and shit. Okay, these are all mageware. Not mages. These are all, what's it called? Melee dudes. Which is perfect. Sort of. Get over here, motherfucker. You know what's great? Not being... You know what's even greater? That entire time, I couldn't dodge or pull up my shield. Because it was epic super stun lock. It wasn't just stun lock, it was epic super stun lock. Even more insane. Whee! Look at his Feyblade go. You can take that blade and shove it up your ass. Epic super duper uber pooper scooper stun lock. I think this might be the last stone too, hopefully. As long as I don't have to fight those warlock ones that shoot that magic drain. I think that's the only one I really hate is the magic drain. I'm fine with all the others, just not the magic drain warlock. Narcas.
When the armies of Ohm subsided, the Seelie returned to the land, and the House of Valor was forever changed. The conflict of the cycle waned, and the Fae now embodied the peace of sleep. Engard no longer fought, and was without purpose. The great cycle turned through the ages. Seasons passed. A mortal defeated the champion of valor. His name was Haroth Magnus.
You can hear the cheering. Damn, that ovation. Haroth Magnus. Ooh, I see you, secret chest. 90% chance, watch me fail 3 times in a row. 90% chance to dispel, fail, fail, fail. I still can't believe that bullshit RNG with that average chest. 70% chance to dispel, and it failed 3 times in a fucking row. Once or twice, yeah, but 3 times in a row? I mean, honestly. 3 fucking times in a row. You can't get much worse RNG than that. I'm never gonna live that down now. That is a massive cactus. Interesting seeing the thorny vines going all across the rock face. What the hell are you doing? Talk to Pura. What is she doing?
You do not belong here, mortal. The crown of the sun is a Fey domain.
Alcerund.
Alcerund is the last bastion of the Fey in Detir, one of the few places in these desert lands where we are plentiful.
Crown of the Sun.
I do not wish to speak to you about Fey affairs, mortal. This place is older than your mind can grasp, and it will remain long after you are gone.
Narca.
They are summer Fey, but their minds have been altered. They attack any who travel the sands, be they mortal or Fey.
Pura.
I am the guardian of the Crown of the Sun. I watch over the new keepers as they meditate in preparation for their time at the crossing. It will be some time yet before I have new charges to shepherd.
All right then. As you were. What is over here? Force it. 90% chance you might as well. Lots of dead bodies over there. Near that treasure. I have a feeling this Puro will become something later, maybe. Maybe some kind of quest. Possibly at the House of Valor. Alright, I think that's the entirety of Alcerund now. Except minus that chest. I'll jump down there. And then we're actually going to go over here next. No, wait. I'll do the Caverns of Ingress first. Then we'll go over there. Whee! Uh-oh. It's a trap! And they're sorcerers! Would you kindly not? Oh, you fuck nugget. Get the fuck over here. Don't teleport away from me. Eat my sword, you dickwad. There we go. That's what I like to see. None of that teleporting away bullshit. There we go. We're finished. And now we can actually fast travel to that place. It's not far away. We'll fast travel anyway. And hope it doesn't cause that treasure glitch. Caverns of Ingress. I will check just to make sure. Alright, good. this blessing while we're here. Doink! Mitharu's protection. Better than Mitharu's erection. I have a feeling by the time we come back out of here, all the enemies on that overworld will have respawned. Once we get out of this dungeon. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Nope, nope. Camera. The camera likes to lock in that position, so when you press the buttons are in relation to the camera, not your character. Does this open the door? Arathi Sigil Stone. This looks like the waterfall Florian mentioned. Begin the rite of valor. Trial of commencement. Fuck is that? Minus 50% damage resistance. Oh god. This is a magical curse imposed upon you by the trial of commencement. Oh, this is gonna suck. Save. And before I fight a big giant troll. They're plaguing boggarts, which is in and of itself a pain, but not the worst thing. Got one down. You get stunned. Ah! Nope. Get parried. What else do we have in here? That almost looks like there's a line through there, but it's actually... Oh, maybe it is. Oh god, there's like 4 ways to go. Shit, which way did I come from? Not that way. Alright, so we have to go that way and this way. And then there's the middle way, so 3 ways. It's a 3-way! Which way is best way? What kind of chest is this? Average. I can do an average without the auto attempt. Boom. Look at that. Wow. Wow. That is like a middle finger right up my ass with a twist at the end. That's like one of the worst loots you could get. It might as well be a skull in there. Alright, we're gonna do all the paths. Get over here, zealot. Nope. Your turn. Your friend can join in. Yeah, I like this sword way better than that other sword. That other, the zappy sword. What was it called? I can't even remember what it was called. Spark sword? Sparkbane? Who knows? I already forgot what it was called. I think Sparkbane or Sparkblade. Something like that. It was so irrelevant and useless that I completely forgot what it was called. Only it was powerful than the one I had, because it looked cool. Hey, Choco Socks. Tesla Blade. You know what would be super cool? A gun sword that shoots lightning bolts. Think about that. A gun sword that shoots lightning bolts. Tesla style. Freaking Tesla cannon lightning bolt bullshit. That sounds awesome. Charging up for an electric Kamehameha. And then boom. As it explodes all over your face and shit. Doesn't seem like I'm finished with that one yet. Shrine of Theoden. Whole place connects together. I might as well go through the door then. You'd buy one? Yeah, definitely. Oh, God. With the extra damage and fighting sorcerers and warlocks? Gotta duck and weave like a bitch. Oh, of course you'd fucking hit me. Right as I'm being stun locked by everything. You see that? I couldn't even do anything. Wow, look at my health. Oh my god, this cunt of a game and its retarded stun lock mechanic. The worst fucking thing to ever exist in history is this fucking retarded shit game stun lock. Oh. I'm literally just getting stun locked to death. Like, literally fucking retarded fucking stun locked to death. I can't even attack. I can't even move. It's just fucking retarded fucking stun lock. Oh my god, this is cancer. This is such retarded fucking cancer. Oh. Unbelievable levels of retarded cancer. I nearly died like 3 times there because I just got stun locked and I couldn't do shit. I couldn't attack, I couldn't move, I couldn't block, I couldn't dodge. I was just standing there being bitch slapped to death. I want to bitch slap the developers who fucking made this game. Bitch slap them until they fucking get smacked back into their mother's uterus for making this stun lock garbage. This stun lock garbage is so frustrating to deal with. You have no idea unless you've played this before. If you've played it before, then you know what it's like to be a piñata while you get your balls while hanging from your testicles. That's pretty much this game in a nutshell. You get hung from your testicles and just bitch slapped repeatedly. Stun locked to death and you can't do shit. You think you can block? No. You think it's easy? No. The moment your animation, your stagger animation, begins, you end up stuck. None of the buttons you press will do shit until the full stagger animation is completed. And by the time your stagger animation is finished, you'll get hit by something else that will stagger you again and again and again and again. And you'll be lucky if you get that 1 second in between all that stun lock to actually block, dodge, or attack. Two ancient Leonash things. I'll admit that I think my biggest hatred comes from the fact that those enemies sap your mana. I think that's what pisses me off more than anything. I could deal with the wizards. Like, I have no problem with the wizards, mostly. But the fact that I can't harpoon them because the magic is completely drained. They love spamming that too. Like, if you have 2 or 3 of those damn wizard types, holy shit. You'll be lucky if you can get a single hit in between the stunlock barrages of the fireball, the mana drain, and the tornado thing. It's crazy. Absolutely fucking nuts. But yeah, you can see why I absolutely hate the stunlock mechanic in this game. I would rather it not exist at all. Even for the enemies. It can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Depending on if you're on the receiving end or the giving end. And the game decides when you're on the receiving end and when you're on the giving end of the stun lock. So you can either be the bitch or you can take someone else as your bitch. But the choice isn't up to you. Let's see. Probably should have stayed down there and just gone back up that side. Hey, you know what? Let's go this way. Oh God, more of these. At least it's a zealot. What are you over there? Okay, you're a zealot too. These guys are okay. As long as they're, like I say, as long as they're not the assholes that steal your mana, I'm fine. I mean, if that mana steal only took like maybe 10% of your mana reserve with that one shot, then it probably wouldn't be so horrible. But the fact that it can take half your mana reserve with that one single shot is really crappy. And unfair. Very unfair. Alright, we're almost done this section. I bet there's like 3 separate sections. This is probably my least favorite curse. Minus 50% damage resistance. It just sucks. I'd rather have a curse that's like reduced damage or something. Like reduced weapon damage is what I mean. Rather than have minus 50 resistance, 50% damage resistance. Because everything hurts enough without the damage resistance. But yeah, these are supposed to be those trials, so that's why we're cursed. I prefer brownies over. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, everything was fine, and then that thing showed up. The worst thing to ever exist. Oh! That tail swipe could probably insta-kill me with this. I wouldn't even be surprised by this point. Woo! At least he only hit me once with that. No! See how he fucking... The moment I rolled, he just insta-hit me with that? There we go. That Krudok wasn't as bad as the one that I fought. I can't remember where, that took like half of my health. This one wasn't that deadly. Even with the 50% damage reduction, damage resistance, it still wasn't as bad. So that was good. I honestly can't remember where I fought that one Krudok. Was it in the Teeth of Naros? Might have been in that Earth Shrine. Yeah. The Earth Shrine in Teeth of Naros. It did the tail stab and took almost 60% of my health with that tail stab. And this one was just a pushover by comparison. Boom. Pro mode activate. See? Who the fuck needs auto dispel when I 100% dispel average chests every single time? First try. And then there's the fucking 3 times where it where I tried to auto dispel and it ended up failing. 3 times in a row. What is this celestial thing? Apparently not a weapon. Looked like a helmet. Oh, it's robes. The tunic's former owner, noted pyromaniac Haki, the baker, said, "Let's play with matches. If something catches, let's let it burn." All right then. Wow, 30% mana regen per second. Holy shit. Celestial Fury. Yeah, that's that one. Damn, I haven't gotten anything actually better than what I'm wearing. And I still feel like I'm underpowered. I have over 1,000 armor and I feel like I'm getting my ass handed. Alright, let's use the other Arathi sigil. Probably going to damage me even worse. This gleaming structure appears to be the pillar Florian spoke of. Continue the rite of valor. Trial of strength. Does that mean my 50% damage resistance is gone? Nope, it's both of them. Oh god, this is even worse. Now I've got 2 curses on me. Wait. What? Does that mean I don't actually have to fight anything? They all take place in this cavern? And I just murdered them all without needing the extra stuff? Wait, I can actually do that? That seems kind of strange that they would allow you to do that. I'm going to save. I probably have... Let's see, what's the ailment? Minus 50% damage, yeah. So damage resistance and damage. Arathi Sigil Stone. Let's see, what's this one? Head to the Caverns of Ingress. I should head to the caverns now. I have entered the Caverns of Ingress. I should find the first landmark Florian spoke of, a waterfall, and activate the Sigil Stone next to it. This will begin the Fey Rite that may save the imprisoned Almain. I've activated the Sigil Stone next to the waterfall. I need to find the second landmark Florian spoke of, a stone, and activate the Sigil Stone next to it. This will advance the Fey Rite that may save imprisoned. I found the Stone of Valor and activated its corresponding Sigil Stone. Need to find the Tree of Valor and begin next part of the rite that may save the imprisoned Almain. Yeah, so this whole thing just had stones all over the place. This is the tree Forlorian spoke of. Let's continue to that. Trial of Agility. I probably have 50% minus agility now. Let's see. Actually, let's check the lore stone because I got... Where was it? This one. Ulcerund. The House of Valor. The mighty deeds of Engard, the champion of Valor. Valor Shield. 5% armor. Nice. Oh, no. Status effects. Minus 25% chance to evade. Oh, joy. And now it's time to murder the bitch. All 3 curses at once. Well, in this case, let us use all our litanies. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Now we should have, like, every buff imaginable to counter buff the other buffs. Alright, you big thresh. Time for you to die! Let's unlock the thresh. Wow, he's piss easy. This thresh was easier than those fucking wizards. Is that really it? Wow, that was really it. That was like the easiest fucking thing. Those fucking Narca warlocks did more damage and fucked me up worse. And had way more health too. What the hell? I mean, it could have been all those... Could have been all those status things. What did they do? Athene's Wisdom, plus 15% status effects. 20% experience bonus, plus 5 physical and armor, 15% chance to steal, 25% chance to crit, plus 20% damage. Yeah, that boosted it. Therodon's charge was good. That is not that great. And minus 25% mana cost. So the only thing that counteracted was the 20% damage, which actually buffed me on my minus 50% damage. BZ, the Buffmaster Slayer. Wait, what? No, BZ, Buffmaster, the Vampire Slayer? No. How's it go? BZ Buffy. Whatever. Alright, let's see this. I found the Tree of Valor. I've activated its corresponding Sigil Stone. According to Florian, a beast of many vines should have awakened. I must find and defeat it for the Korra Petal. Return to the Circle of Engard. I have retrieved the Korra Petal from the Guardian of Ingress. I should return it to the Circle of Engard in hopes that they can rid the Almain Allard of the Narca curse. Nice. Well, this place sucked. It was bad enough having to fight those bastards when I had full damage resistance. But those warlocks were 100 times worse. With minus 50%. Alright, we're 100% done with Cave of Ingress. I never want to come back here ever again. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. I should have saved.
Welcome to the Oasis of.
Welcome to the Oasis of.
Tharu has chosen each of.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Welcome to the Oasis of.
Welcome to the Oasis of. Buy my shit. Probably crash my game. Let's see. Get that. There we go. That looks good. Can I just drag this? Yes, I can. Better than using mouse wheel scroll because it takes an age and a half.
Where the divine void.
Where the divine void can suck my ass. All right, can we actually travel there? Back to where is it? The Circle of Poop. Engard, there it is. Let us fast travel to the Circle of Engard and hope it doesn't cause the chest respawn glitch. I always have to super check everything now. Alright, good. Looks like everything's the same. Found your shit. Do you have anything new to say?
You require healing, mortal.
Oh.
Mortal?
Mortal?
Will you speak to the Fae about letting me go? They seem intent on keeping.
The champion Engard has yet to return.
Well, I have returned.
Well done. I can use the petal to create an elixir for the Almain. He needs only to drink this. If it indeed frees him from the curse, he may leave. And I will finally have hope of saving Ulcerund from the Narca.
Yay. What do I do now?
Administer the potion to the Almain. Hopefully, it'll free him of the curse, and we can begin to heal Ulcerund of the Narca affliction. We have waited long for the champion to return.
I wonder what the Narca infliction is.
You've returned. Will the Fae allow me to leave?
Drink this. Don't ask questions, just drink it.
They'll let me go if this works. Fine. I'll drink anything at this point. I can feel the curse leaving me. I'm not just saying that so I can leave. It's like a fever's breaking. I should get back to my wife. Thank you again, and farewell.
Yay, bye. Oh, he has new shit for me now.
That was impressive. Our success with the Almain bears great portent for Ulcerund. If a mortal can be cured, then maybe a Fae can as well. I believe that you could survive a journey through the Fellfire Pit. Will you help us with another task?
Sure. What do you require?
We wish to repeat our success with the Almain at a much grander scale. To do this, we require the essence of another plant, this time from the Fellfire Pit. The pit is located at the base of the great spine of Ulcerund. The flower, the Fellfire bloom, rests there. The only plant that grows in the pit.
Ooh, what's in it for me?
We know the mortal fondness for compensation, and will reward you significantly.
Significantly. Having a bunch of leaves to wipe my ass isn't what I would call significantly. I'll do it.
Excellent. Then head to the Fellfire Pit, where the Guardian of the Bloom awaits. Exercise caution in Ulcerund, traveler. The sands are unkind to mortals.
I really love it when they just kick me out of the dialogue tree. You know, I'm in the middle of talking to the person, asking him questions, and it's like, nah, I'll just kick you out of the dialogue tree.
The Fellfire bloom is the only flower able to grow in the pit. You'll be suitably rewarded for bringing it here.
I wasn't finished talking. Ulcerund.
Ulcerund is among the last Fey lands untouched by mortal civilization. But it is not without its difficulties. Some of our brethren have fallen to a curse that renders them feral and frenzied.
Feral? Circle of Engard.
My brethren and I make up the Circle of Engard. We seek to restore the Fey rights lost when the mortals took the House of Valor. The Circle is holding vigil, waiting for the champion to return.
Cool. Why do you need this flower? That's a direct question.
The flower bestows regenerative properties. We'll use it to heal this land of the Narca curse.
Where is the Fellfire Pit?
It is located at the base of the rock structure we call the Great Spine. A magical fire burns within that never dims.
Ah, magical fire.
Farewell, mortal.
All right, cool. Let's see, where was that thing? Wonder if I can return to what's-her-face. Cavern of Ingress. Allard has fully recovered. I have sent him on his way. He and his wife can now leave Elserund. Give the poultice to Allard. Florian has created a poultice from the Cora petal to remove Allard's curse. I should deliver it to Allard. Wait, what was the new one? Fellfire Bloom. Florian would like me to descend into the Fellfire Pit, another Fey Hollow, to find the Fellfire Bloom, the only flower that blossoms in the sulfuric climate of the Fellfire Pit. Alright, that's our next quest. You have anything new to
The
say?
Narca must be stopped. Strange. The threads of fate do not entwine you. Goodbye.
I'm not going to talk to them again.
It is good to see you, mortal.
Seems like their dialogue doesn't change. Let's go see if we can find that lady in Ellard, whatever his name is. I want to see if they'll talk to me or if they just disappeared off the map. That works too. I wonder where they went. Or if the map will tell me where they went. What is that? Oh yeah, that's Pura. Who's that? Ah, there she is. I think they're actually walking away. I think they're currently walking to get out of here. I don't think I'll be able to catch up with them in time. Oh wow, they're running full bore. I want to talk to one of you. Aw. And they're gone. Rip. Curse you. You was supposed to give me a reward too. Alright, let's see. So Caverns of Ingress are completed. What else is left? Fellfire Pit. That's Delentarth. Here Elatha. Elatha? Maybe Elatha. I guess we'll be going there in the future. Probably no need to go there now. Unless he'll make a potion and then I'll go there to heal the tree or something. Maybe the tree is the cause. If that's a tree even. Maybe it's not even a tree. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's not a tree. Maybe it's just like some random thing. Yes, some random thing. Got some respawned enemies. Ugh, warlocks. Like I say, my most hated thing about those enemies is that mana drain. It is like the most unfair bullshit. The other sorcerer is fine, but the warlock with the mana drain spell can absolutely die a million deaths. The Fellfire Bloom is in the hands of a beast that serves as the Fellfire's pit's guardian. I must defeat it and take the flower back to Florian. Ooh. Very exciting. That's the jump point. I'm pretty sure we'll be going that way and coming back. Anytime there's a jump point on the map, it's usually... What the hell are those? I just saw a whole bunch of things die. I don't know if they just randomly died or if there was something attacking them. But I did see them fall down dead. Curiouser and curiouser. Gonna be an enemy ambush? Kobold Rogue. I do like those liturgies. It's like... It's cool because you have like a shrine in your pocket that you can activate whenever you choose. Right! What a surprise! Oh, you fuck. There we go. Only the best parry for you. And you too. Nice. So the sprites were what killed the kobolds, apparently. I mean, I can sort of see that happening. Not really. Well, no. Because the sprites like to do that charge thing, but the kobold rogues, they throw those little bombs. So I don't know who would actually win. I'd have to actually see a fight in action before I could choose. But I do have a feeling that the kobolds would win in that case. But then again, I didn't account for the special sprite, the fire sprite, which may do extra damage, so it is possible that they could win. I mean, all they usually do is that guerrilla warfare tactics. One reason why sprites are so annoying, they like to back away from your attack and then do that charge. There's some kobolds. If only some sprites could appear. Those kobolds? Yeah, those are kobolds too. Get over here. Nope. You fuck. Alright, that's it. Ah, crap. That's the wrong spell. I meant to do this. And I meant to grab the actual rogues, not this one. There we go. Haha. Bitch. I love when that happens. That's probably the one of the best abilities of the Might Tree is having a chance to stun their ass like that. I don't think it's that high of a chance because it doesn't happen as often. Hard unlock. Gonna be this bottom one. Maybe? Nope. This way? Nope. This way. I saw it jiggle a little bit. Executioner's Longsword. Is it gonna be good? Wow! That damage! You'd think I was at the very beginning of the game. You might as well give me a wooden stick. Or a tree branch. And I can smack the enemies on the head with a tree branch. That's all the damage that thing does. That's some shit tier loot. What's in this one? Anything better? Longbow of Bloodthirst. Eh. Not the best. Not the worst. But not the best. Lots of cripple spore in here. So many chests that are locked. Wow. The last two chests were like super easy to unlock. That's actually kind of funny. Zoom in. Altar of Bellin. I keep wanting to say Bellend. It's like a British insult. You're such a bellend. It's kind of cool seeing the fire everywhere, though. Death's Touch. What does that do? I can't remember. I think it was like increase in something. Oh, 15% health and mana per hit. 15% chance isn't that good. Niskaru Tyrant? What? The fuck? That was unexpected. Ow. I did not expect this. Yeah, get stunned. You know what? Your damage is that low. I'm gonna do this. Kaboom, motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, yeah. Get fucked, Tyrant. Come on. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you so hard. Oh, yeah. Right through the face. I did not expect a Niskaru Tyrant. Holy shit. That was completely a surprise. You don't fight tyrants that often. Wait. The Fellfire Bloom is a big cactus? It's like, it looks like a dick and balls in flower form. Like, look at this. Doesn't this look like a dick and balls? Like a big chode, chubby chode? Like, this looks like a big chubby chode with 2 flower testicles and a tip. Well, now it just got bigger. And now it's in full bloom. Holy shit. All right, then. Harvest Fellfire Bloom. The Fellfire Bloom has flowered. I should take it back to the Circle of Engard, where Florian believes it will help remove the Narca curse. Return to Florian. I should return to Florian with the Fellfire Bloom in hand. Florian hopes that the I keep wanting to say flyer. Fellfire Bloom will allow the Circle of Engard to rid Elserund of the Narca curse. Those damn narcs. Especially the warlocks. I found a secret door. Shillelagh! Hey, I found Finley's shillelagh. You remember Finley? The wrestler, Finley? I found his shillelagh in the game. What? How dare you? So that's what Finley has been doing after retirement. He's been living in these Fellfire caverns, or the Fellfire pit. I was wondering what happened to him after he quit the WWE. Maybe the Niskaru Tyrant was his pet. Haha, get zapped. Bring it on. Oh, there's bones over there. Got a bone to pick with you. Shit! It involves not losing any more fucking lockpicks. There we go. Litany to Bellin. Probably the worst one, since it only has a 15% chance to steal health and mana. I'd rather have the damage resistance and the damage buffs and the health resistance. I mean, the health regen, not resistance. Sweet. Wait, which direction are we going? Apparently, we were going to go that direction, but because these guys... What the fuck? That didn't go very far. Oh my god. I couldn't... Fuck this stupid, retarded game stun lock. Seriously. Literally the worst thing in all of creation. There we go. Do that parry. I got hit 3 times and I couldn't block or dodge during that entire free... There we go. Managed to dodge that one. By blocking. If you're lucky, you can get a block up right after the first hit. If not, then you'll probably get hit by all 3 combos. Attacks. I really like this game, but I absolutely despise the fucking stun lock. I despise it so much, I would grab one of the developers and kick him in the nuts repeatedly. Until he became a woman. And by that, I mean scream. Start singing soprano. His voice will change like 3 different octaves by the time I'm done. Yeah. The Sopranos. Good show, too. I was never a fan of the series finale where it just left you hanging like that at the end. That kind of upset me. Kind of ruined my love of the series. There's some seriously fucked up shit that goes on in that TV show, though. It's pretty crazy. I remember that one time The Simpsons parodied The Sopranos with Fat Tony. It was the funniest shit. I loved it. Alright, we have completed the Fellfire Pit. Looted everything, and let's get the shit out of here now. Yay. Started season 4 now, nice. Did you ever watch it before? Or is this your first time actually watching it? Surprised that only those two have respawned out of all of them. Return to Florian. Still paranoid about the chest respawning.
The champion Engard has yet to return.
Alright, I got your shit.
Excellent. You have my thanks, child. Now we can use the power of the Fellfire Bloom to begin the removal of this curse from our lands. We will, however, require your services once more to accomplish this. Will you aid us again?
Hey, Exoteric. Let go, boom. Level up. Yep, we got a level. What must I do?
Seek an audience with the keepers of the crossing, and then administer the sample of Fellfire Bloom to the heart of this land. With luck, you will free this entire region from the Narca affliction.
First time, nice. How will it heal this region?
The restorative properties of the Fellfire Bloom will remove the Narca's affliction from the font of the crossing.
Why the crossing?
The summer fae who live here are tied to the land, and the land in turn is tied to the crossing.
Why the keepers?
You must invoke the Keeper's right in order to reach the crossing. The first step is to challenge Pura at the Crown of the Sun to battle. You need proof that you have bested her to pass through Caer Alatha.
Alatha, that's how it is. I think I was right the first time when I pronounced it. I'll do it.
Very well. Defeat Pura, and she will give you the Amulet of the Sun. Take the amulet to the keepers at Caer Alatha, and they will allow you to pass. At the bottom of Caer Alatha, you'll find the font of the crossing. Place the sample of Fellfire Bloom atop it.
What do I need to do again? I'm an idiot.
Go to the Crown of the Sun, where Pura trains replacement keepers, and challenge her to battle. Only if you defeat her will she grant you the Amulet of the Sun, which you will require to enter the crossing. Then delve into the depths of Caer Alatha and find the crossing. Place the sample of Fellfire Bloom atop the altar at its center.
Alright then, cool. So Caer Alatha is some kind of underground place.
If our theory is correct, your help in this matter will finally free Ulcerund of the Narca affliction.
Narca. I love leveling up. Let's see, what can we boost? I want to boost alchemy. All right, finally. we finally get the ability to do this. I'm going to boost one into there and one into there as well. Your war cry gains the ability to reduce enemy armor, opening foes up for your attacks and sometimes causing them to panic. Reduces enemy armor by 10%. Unbridled rage propels you to inhuman speed while in a battle frenzy. 5% attack speed while in battle, and then 10%. That doesn't seem that beneficial, so I'm going to boost that up. I feel like this might be more beneficial. 20% armor reduction? Hell yeah. We're not quite at the level of Conqueror yet. We need 76, and I think we have 74.
Naka must be stopped.
Well, now our war cry is even more powerful. All right, let's see. The crossing. Challenge Pura. I should speak to Pura, or did he say Pura? I can't remember. I should speak to Pura and invoke the Keeper's right in order to gain access to the crossing at the Fey Hollow, Caer Elatha. Can I fast travel there? No, I cannot. Oh dear. Well, the fell flyer. See, I cannot not say fell flyer. Fell fire pit is the closest we can fast travel to. Oops. That was me accidentally moving my mouse and my finger twitching and pressing right mouse. Whoopsie. My index finger. My ring finger ended up twitching. I was grabbing with the index finger and the thumb and my pinky. All right, let's kick her ass. Come to beat your ass down.
A child of dust. What brings you to the crown of the sun? The desert is unkind to mortals.
Pura.
I am the guardian of the crown of the sun. It is my role to watch this sacred place and see to the safety of the keepers in training.
The crossing.
Florian told you of it. They must trust you implicitly. It is one of many sources of our worldly power. It is an almost limitless source of magical energy, closely tied to the essence of Alcerund.
The keepers.
They spent hundreds of years here in preparation of their duties. I am tasked with meeting their needs, ensuring they are ready. It will be several hundred years before the replacements for the current keepers arrive.
Nope, because I'm here. I'm invoking the keeper's right.
Florian and the Circle sent you to access the crossing? It is highly unusual for a mortal to invoke a Fey right. But your aura is most unlike a mortal's. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Oh, you have sprites with you. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I hate sprites. Wow, she doesn't get stunned at all. She literally doesn't get stunned at all. And there's like 50 sprites here, so that's great. There we go. She's getting a little bit stunned. Wow, she is fucking strong. Yeah, get wrecked. Did I beat her?
Well done. You are a skilled combatant. It's no wonder you've earned the respect of Florian and his Circle. The Amulet of the Sun is yours, and with it your right to ascend to the crossing.
What? Can you speak up? That electricity is too loud. Right then. Anything you to say?
You will find the crossing in the deepest depths of Caer Alatha. The Amulet of the Sun allows you to access the tunnels that will take you there.
Look at that cool whip tip right there. It's like that frosting tip. Alright, now we can go to Caer Alatha. That is over there. The last place on this province of the Datir region. Speak to the crossing keepers. I should speak to Maxon and Helkior? The crossing keepers. Florian believes that the Fellfire Bloom has the power to remove the Narca curse from Elserund. Well, let's find out if this is true. That is a tiny hole. It gets smaller as you go deeper. Ah, there's a treasure chest right off the bat. This is another one of those Fey places that looks exactly like the other Fey places that we've been to before. Very easy to spell. Imagine failing 3 times at the very easy to spell with a 90% chance to succeed and you fail. Wouldn't be completely out of the question, especially with the 70% chance to succeed and we failed 3 times. Where do we want to go? Ah, we want to go that way for the treasure. Definitely this way. I wonder if I'll actually get better armor than what I'm wearing now. Here's hoping, because the enemies so far have been doing a pretty decent amount of damage when they hit me. Especially the mages and warlocks and sorcerers and whatnot. Even the melee enemies do a decent amount of damage. This place at least looks cool. Oh, there's what's his face. Let's see. Nope. Don't mind me, just looking around. I'll talk to you in a bit. Good thing he doesn't start the conversation. Alright, let's talk to him. Talk to Maxon.
Welcome to Caer Alatha, mortal. We have not had visitors in a very long time. What do you seek?
Caer Alatha.
It is no accident that Caer Alatha is a place of great spiritual confluence. The crossing's flow of energy has influenced the landscape, shaped it as the ancients once did.
Helkior, or Helkior.
Helkior is my companion and a revelation. I never in my lives spoke to a summer fae, yet now I see that winter and summer are not so different.
Halcyon was correct. Pyrrha.
Always dear Pyrrha has stood
Damn
vigil
it.
at the Circle of the Sun, awaiting the new keepers to give them direction. It was she who led Halcyon and myself to the crossing when we first arrived in Amalur.
It was Pyrrha. I called her Pyrrha because I wasn't sure, but it was Pyrrha. Sage crafting.
I am quite skilled at sage crafting. It is one of my roles. I will aid you if you require it.
The crossing.
It is a nexus of energies, a place where magic flows infinitely. There are few such places on Amalur, and the keepers are tasked with protecting them.
The keepers.
The keepers live to prevent use of the crossing by either Fey Empire. Its power is such that both Summer and Winter Fey have agreed to leave its power unharnessed.
Winter and Summer Fae.
Yes, I am Winter Fey and Halcyon is Summer Fey. That is the nature of the crossing. A representative from both courts remains here for balance. I always distrusted the Summer Fey, but it is difficult to distrust your only companion. Over the centuries, Halcyon and I have grown to rely on one another.
Oh, that's interesting. I have need of the crossing.
To deal with the Narca curse. If Pyrrha has given you the means to pass, then do so. You should seek out Halcyon. He will assist you in this.
Just the doorman? Crown of the Sun.
It is where the replacement keepers go to prepare for their work at the crossing. When it is time for them to assume their posts, they enter into combat with Pyrrha, as you did. If they survive, she brings them here, as she did with us.
Damn. Survive. Pyrrha.
She is the guardian of the Crown of the Sun, and a powerful sorceress. But you have defeated her. It is no wonder Florian and the others of the House of Valor have come to place their trust in you.
Indeed. Where's Halcyon?
We keepers routinely delve into the depths of Keralatha to make minute adjustments to the crossing, ensuring its power remains under control. Find the crossing, and Halcyon will undoubtedly be nearby. Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particularly susceptible to its dangers.
Uh-huh. Not more than you, though, because you get that Narca curse. Alright, let's see. Go to the crossing. I should delve into the depths of Kaer Alatha, make my way to the crossing, and speak to Halcyon. The amulet that Pyrrha gave me should allow me into the hollow. Amulet of the Sun. Then I get stuck on a bit of invisible wall. Oh, God. Frickin' Leonashi. Yeah. Wow, that launched her far. Oh, what the fuck was that? She's strong. Either that or my sword is very weak. And she's vulnerable to this, too. I definitely need more powerful shit. %90 chance. There we go. Anything above 70 is apparently success most of the time. More sprites. Get over here. Oh, you fucker. You got me. I can't see. A fucking character's entire body is in the way of the camera. Camera, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this camera? Fix your broken ass game, you donkey dick electronic shit arts. How the fuck am I supposed to kill enemies with a camera that goes through the freaking ground? Son of a bitch. Middle of a fight, too. Like, nah, let's not focus on the enemies. Oh, I see you, Snapper. You fuck yourself. I hate those things. I hate that you can't kill them. It'd be nice if you could, like, take a flamethrower and just fry their ass. Whoa, there's one right there, too. There we go. Deeper and deeper we go into this place of the unknown. Get over here, Plague Bearer. How? That was bullshit. They can counter now? That's new. Yeah, they can. What? Jolting longsword severely damaged. That's not good. Yeah, they can counter now. What? I've never seen the bugger plague bearers being able to counter before. So when you knock them down, they'll just automatically try to counter after you knock them down. That's new. Never seen that happen before. All right, let's see. Weapons. What is my sword at? 5 out of 26. It's not very durable. Let's go to the items. What is it at now? Ah, nice. There we go. Fixed. There's the reason why I keep those things. Probably be wise to buy more repair kits. Seems like my fucking tits. It seems like my what was I gonna? I got distracted by that snapper. I don't even remember what I was gonna say anymore. Get me sideways and call me Spoony Bard. Something about repairing stuff. Oh, Fargusts. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Bad dog thing. Oh my god, can you not? Get on. Bring it on for that parry. Then I harpoon your face to death. I remember when I got stun locked between two snappers in Castle of Windermere. That was not fun. As I was trying to get that one reagent. It got juggled between the two snappers. Oh, good. There's a... oh, wow. That troll looks different. That troll looks like it has the thingy. The crystals. Uh-oh, that's not good. Prismere troll. I knew it. Fuck off, troll. It'd be nice if the trolls, like, hits would also hit, like, all the enemies around it. So the boggart would get hit by it. Ow. Time to reduce your damage. Oh my god, I'm like doing no damage to this thing. Look at its health. It's like literally no damage. It's slivers worth of damage. Oh, I hate that he can... I hate that he can do that just like without even trying. There we go. Get him while he's stunned. Love not being able to cancel the fourth animation. This is gonna be a long-ass battle. Oh, you fucking cunt, dick, bitch, slut, fuck. I hate when they can do that aimbot bullshit tracking. Wow, at least that worked out. You know what? Fuck that shit. Let's go hardcore. That actually does way more damage than I give it credit for. Nice. 4,000. Normally probably 2,000. Hopefully that was a boss and not just a normal enemy that I'm going to have to fight 10 more of. Oh god, look where that chest is, right in between those snappers. That was a bit scary. All for shitty treasure. Yep. They can stretch way better than you think they can. And further. Which means you can get your ass handed to you before you can blink. Sometimes. There's a lot of water over there. Man, those Prismere trolls are even worse than the silverback trolls from the Naros region. You know they were trolling the fuck out of you when they put that right there by the sapper. That is just epic troll. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened there, but got knocked out. Didn't even hit me. Careful. There we go. Get far away from that shit. Further away, the better. The root doors. Are those three always there? I have no idea. Get over here, boggart. Yeah, double. Double trouble. Into the water. Well, this place is interesting. Except for the minor healing potion, of course. Anything else back here? Nope, just invisible wall. Ah. That's where the crossing is. And this just leads to goodies over here. Well, not here, but this whole area. Oh, sprites. Well, they're not that bad. I can deal with sprites. Wow, they actually teleported. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, they can fly over the water. Boy, I wish I could fly. Get over here, bitch. Average dispel with the 70% chance 3 times fail in a row. Yep. Annoying dispel chests were a thing of the past. Then again, I can't guarantee that it's not still a thing of the past because I have not yet, or maybe I did. I don't remember going on a hard dispel chest. So I can't guarantee that we won't have issues, but I've pretty much got the dispel thing down pat. The hard ones might be difficult, though. I think I did do a hard one once, but I can't remember if it was just as easy or if it was actually still difficult. What are these boggarts doing here? Like they just straight up died. Ooh, litany to Enadon. I remember when I first called it Yanadon or Yindon, Yanadon or Yinadon. Until the game actually pronounced it so that I could actually say it properly. There's just so many things and like so many names in this game that you never hear pronounced. You're like, oh, here's this person. What is your name? You click on their name in the dialogue tree, and they don't even bother saying their name. Ooh, whoa, whoa! Calm your tits, you fly trap man trap thing. Boom, 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 boom. Is that everything in this whole area? Appears to be so. Yeah, now we can continue on. We've thoroughly looted this water-filled cavern area. I'm gonna have so much shit to sell later. There's so many pools in the water. Ooh, another little alcove here. Oh, and I'm stuck. Oh, we got a hard. Well, let's find out if it's still just as bad. I'm going to save scum just in case. 46% chance. That was easy. Yeah, that was still just as... That was almost as easy as the previous one. That's almost as easy as the average dispel. And it goes just as slow, too. So even the hards aren't hard anymore. What a fabtabulous time. When you don't have to worry about dispel chests anymore. I think the only one that would actually be threatening is the very hard dispel. But thankfully we don't see many of those. That's what she said. I know, Murray, your mom was complaining to me yesterday saying that I wasn't hard anymore. But I mean, all I did was take one look at her and I just went limp. I went limper than a balloon without air.
You should feel privileged. The crossing is not a place of mortal business. You are the first to come this far.
Thank you for teleporting me right up to you. I have need of the crossing.
That essence of the Fellfire bloom is meant for the crossing, yes? To cure this region of the Narca curse. I will not allow it. Florian, in all his wisdom, does not see what I see.
And what do you see?
That the crossing is a solution to this long winter. No Fey empire has ever risen so. It is not the way of things. I have been using the power of the crossing to gradually tip the balance of magic in favor of the Summer Fae in Ulcerant. But this had unfortunate side effects.
Ah, so you're actually trying to betray and deceive everybody. That's cool. You're a bad guy. What side effects?
The crossing is tied to the magical essence of this land, and so are the Fae of this region. My tampering has driven them to madness. It is a necessary corruption. Better for a few of us to be mad than to wait for this long winter to end.
And what happens now?
I end you. Florian and the others cannot know what I have done. Not until I am finished and the long winter ended. Fare you well.
Nope. Alright, let's see. Go to the crossing. I should delve into the depths of Kaer Aratha. Make my way to the crossing and speak to Helseer. Amulet that Pura gave me should allow me into the hollow. Defeat Helseer. In an attempt to balance the power of the winter and summer courts, Helseer has inadvertently created the Narca curse. I should defeat him before he can do more damage to this land. Oh, wow. Oh, good. I love being stun locked by fucking stupid sprite cunts. Oh my god, does every fucking boss in this game come with their own array of retarded fucking enemies? Like, honestly, it is so frustrating. I love getting just stun locked by every fucking retarded enemy on the planet. It is my favorite thing in the entire universe. It's bad enough this guy doesn't stun lock, but no, let's have every other fucking enemy stun lock you at the exact same time. God, I hate the combat sometimes. Especially when it's just stun lock city for your character. Why does every fucking battle in this game have to have like 20 enemies with you? It's like those arcade games, you know? Where you have to fight the boss and then 10 more enemies just pop on the side of the screen just to hit you while you're focusing on the boss and knock your health down. I always thought that was the most retarded way to do combat in games. Infinite respawning amounts of enemies on the sides of the screen, especially in those beat-em-ups like Streets of Rage style. You'll always have so many people on the screen with you and the boss. I remember that driving me crazy as when I was younger. Now, not so much. The stun locking still is just insane, though. Alright, before he rudely pulled me to him, I was exploring this stupid little island. Where's his corpse? Oh, there it is. But yeah, this camera really likes to zoom in, and I hate that. It zooms in on the target you're currently fighting and completely blinds you to all the attacks from the blind sides and from behind. Like those sprites, for example. And then they'll just take their turns one at a time and stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. This game can be seriously unfair at times. That's why the Jotun are probably my most hated of the bigger enemies. Because they love to do that stun lock shit and they rarely get stunned themselves. So it makes them the most difficult to fight because you're hardcore handicapped during that. If you and the enemy can get stun locked equally, then you're probably at an advantage. Because then you can kind of exploit it. But it's not a good mechanic regardless. Really, really terrible mechanic. Kind of like an artificial mechanic. Hey, Blackhead. Good thing I have a shit ton of health potions. So I don't need to worry too much about that. What the hell is that yellow thing in the ground? Yellow glowy thing almost looks like a big chunk of gold. Alright, let's see what the next part. Place the bloom atop the altar. Now that Helseer has been defeated, I should find the altar that Florian spoke of and place the sample of Fellfire bloom atop it, in hopes that doing so will free Elserund of the Narca curse. Let's hope it does. Maybe I won't have to fight any more of those Narca warlocks. Place bloom on altar. The sample of Fellfire bloom melts into the ether as you place it on the altar before the crossing. All right, then. Unfortunately, I have to run all the way back out now. No fast travel. That means going all the way through the shit. At least we looted this entire place. And I believe we're going to be soon completely done with the... What was it called? Alserund? No. Azerlund? No. Albion? No. Anserund? Anserund? What is it? Ulcerund. I was right. Fuck you, plant. I wasted all my reckoning meter for that stupid troll, when I probably should have saved it for that other dude. The troll was easy to take care of. It would just have been a super long battle. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting Halcyon to be a betrayer. But he basically was trying to deceive everybody. He was basically trying to tip the favor. And instead ended up making everybody go crazy with the curse. And then he thought it was just a simple sacrifices need to be made sort of thing. All right, let's talk to you, Maxon.
I see. Alcir's devotion to his king and court was more powerful than our friendship. That he would compromise his own kind to end the long winter is deeply unsettling. Perhaps in the end, he'd become Narka himself. You have my thanks. Please, take these. They are imbued with Fey magic, and should aid you wherever you may go.
Yay, Maxon.
I serve the Unseelie court. I was chosen to guard the crossing as the winter representative, to watch over its power during the long winter.
Did it work?
The crossing has changed. I can feel it. But whether it undid the damage Halcyon inflicted remains to be seen. Return to Florian and report what transpired.
Sounds good.
Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particularly susceptible to its dangers.
All right, let's get out of here. Go back to Florian. We're done entirely with Elserund and Kaer Elatha.
The dustling must be slain. Try your parent, Morgan.
As long as you're not... Oh, you're gonna use... Okay, you're not the bad one. Oh, that's the fuck... Look at how much fucking mana he took with that one shot. Fuck this game. The stun locking is so retarded. Even when I'm blocking with the shield, I still get stun locked. At least I don't get damaged too badly. You need to stop casting your stupid spells and die. There we go. Those warlocks are the worst fucking thing in existence. Stealing my fucking mana like that. Can you imagine if you were playing a sorcerer class and your mana would get stealed so you can't even do spells and then you end up dying all the time because your mana kept getting drained by those bastards? That would really suck. Alright, let's fast travel to the Circle of Engard.
Greetings, mortal. Mortals are too. There's an odd aura. Greetings, mortal. We do not know for certain how the Narker came to be, but Florian has ideas on how...
No, it's not fair. Not fair at all.
The champion Engard has yet to return.
Maxon will stand resilient at the crossing until his replacements return once again. Now that the fate of the Keepers has been decided, I should return to the Circle of Engard to report the news to Florian.
I can feel a change in the air. The taint of the Naka curse is rapidly dissipating. Shame it was caused by one of the Sealy's own. The Circle and I will take our leave. A small number of Naka will undoubtedly remain. We will reclaim our brethren and defeat what Naka are left. Thanks to you, perhaps Alcerund will recover from the Naka after all.
Nice. We did it.
Farewell, mortal.
Portal. And the Fae ran away. We may never see him ever again. The Fae ran away so that they could play another day. We're completely done with this place. Is that all the quests that were here even? Probably go to the Era, Ondrick, and sell shit, and then we'll go to the other place. What's it called? Red Marches, I think? So we completed Karalatha. And Cavern of Ingress. Oh yeah, and the Fellfire Pit. That's 3 dungeons on this whole plane. This whole province area. And we looted all treasures. Sealy Warlock Summoners? Sealy Feyblade? Oh. There's regulars everywhere. Nice. They're all over the place. Hopefully that'll prevent me, like if those other bastards try to attack me, then at least they'll be there to prevent them. Run away! Seem to be broken. They're all running away. I wonder where they will go. Maybe if I follow them, maybe I will know. That one's going that way. Is this a mating ritual of some kind?
We are the Circle of Engard.
Okay. Have fun with that. Nothing like having a, you know, a circle jerk. Good old-fashioned circle jerk. Now, let's see if any of our loot is actually good. I have a feeling it won't be. No, doesn't look like it. Shillelagh shit too. Boo. A relic. Ooh, weapon socket. A relic from the heroic age of the Fae, associated with followers of King Issa. Believed lost in the Battle of Glynn. A swimmer recently discovered it in Ettenmere. Let's see. What about this shit? Anything good here? No. Ewing Curious. This is the closest to mine. It's not that great. That's crap. I mean, that's good. That's the one I want. These are all crap. Whisper Skin Sandals for sorcery. Wow, look at those damages. 10% mana regen, fire, ice, lightning, bleeding resistance. 15% mana. Created for the Crossing Keepers, an ancient order of Fey journeymen that protect the secret sources of Fey magic in Amalur. Hot damn, that's some good sandals for sorcerers. Not for me, though, but for sorcerers, yes. Oh. Wait. Hmm. I have to think about that one. Elemental resistance would be nice. I might actually do that. Let's see. I'll keep the tempered kite shield for now. Let's save just in case it crashes.
Welcome to the Oasis of Ingress.
Welcome to the sell all my shit to you. Boots of the Wanderer. Whisper Skin Sandals. Not even that value. Ah, shit. I just sold the shield I said I wasn't going to sell. Fuck. Rip. Okay, is this it? I hope this is it. Okay, good. That's it. I didn't mean to sell that. It was an accident. Is this the same one? No, that's a different one. It's just so much easier to do it this way rather than, you know, right click, then left click, add to junk. It's just quicker and faster to do it this way. Because you have to right click on each one by one, add to junk, add to junk, add to junk. Makes for a tedious experience. Oops, I don't want to sell those. Prismere Dust is very rare. Shocked Evanroot. That. I can't put an epic gem in any slot unless it's an epic slot. Unfortunately, there are no epic slots. Kind of sucks that she doesn't have Bloodroot. I'll buy all the repair kits.
Where the divine voice of...
There we go. Let's get Mitharu's protection. All right, now everybody's stuck there. Now we can go to the other place. We are completely finished here. Beautiful. Switch to 5 again.
We are the Circle of Engard. Beware the wild Fae of Ulcer. Beware the... There is an odd aura.
Beware. They're having fun circle jerking each other off. Oh no! Help me, you guys. I love how the others just don't give a fuck. It's just that one.
Ulcer rest above a vast network of Fey hollows.
There we go. Now the other one got attention. And there's the third one. And that one's just like, Florian is like, duh. This is a pretty night. Look at that.
Ready for action.
Thank you, Figula, for the follow. All three of them, and they still can't beat that thing. Oh, good. I'll leave you to it then. Bye. Actually, I wonder if I can... Let's get them all to come over here. Yeah, man.
Greetings again,
And for some reason, he attacked the wrong one. But okay. Now it's a party. This one's still after me, though. Shit, Flame Champion. He's resisting fire. Because he's fire, of course. No. He's resisting lightning. How is he resisting lightning? I don't know why he's resisting lightning when he's fire. Alright, we got one more nuisance to take care of. There we go. Yeah, I think I was using that alcove as a point not to go any further. All right, Sprite. Time to die. And your friend, too. Harpoon does, like, no damage whatsoever, but is useful at bringing them closer to you. And that is a big plus. You fucker. How dare you unparry? There we go. That's what I was looking for. How dare you not parry? Might as well kill the kobolds too. In the red marches. I saw it as marshes, so. I was aiming for the other one, but it attacked this one. Get away from me. Get over here. Time to juggle a bit. I need a more powerful sword. Mine just doesn't do enough damage. That's what happens when you go to the DLC and you get like OP weapons. You come back to the regular areas and you get like shit weapons. But the enemies, they keep to your class level. So if your player level is a certain height. If your player level is a certain number, then they will adjust so that it can be challenging. But the thing is, the weapons in this area seem to be absolute shit. They don't adjust to the player's level. So then you're left with weapons that are inferior, and armor too. As you and the enemies get stronger, your weapons and shit get weaker. Who in the flippin' donkey tits is that bastard? Altar of Bellin.
Ah, and the footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted. I don't suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find.
Are you some sort of pilgrim?
Yes, we are pilgrims of a sort. Missionaries might be a more appropriate label. We serve our God and follow his will.
Huh. What's that supposed to mean?
It was quite a miracle. A number of my order, all drawn by common faith, came to the village, and we showed them salvation. There was fire and blood and screaming, yes, much screaming, but all for the glory of the great Balin. Praise be to him.
You're saying you murdered them?
We liberated them, man and woman, Alfar and human. We have delivered them to Balin, to his paradise. In exchange, our coven will welcome the slumbering Titan, Balin's beloved servitor, into these lands. But would he not? For right now, we will show you paradise.
Uh-huh. Nope. Oh god, they're all wizards. Why do they all have to be wizards? Fuck you and your wizards. At least they don't do as much damage as those other fuckers. They're under-leveled. That's funny. Love those stun locks. Alright, you some bitch. Float your ass up here. That'd be great if this harpoon didn't suck. You are really irritating, you know that? There we go. They have the grayed out names, which means they're actually lower level. Oh, those people were freaks. Not every day you just wander the road and get attacked by random strange people everywhere. Alright, how's this place look? Oh, this place looks very fucked. Actually, not really that bad. I think I can figure this out. Yeah. This place ain't too bad. If I follow the way I want to go, I go across here to the tomb of Ferregnos. And then I'd go all the way here, all the way down to the bottom here. And then back up to this place. And I don't know what the hell is this place over here. Probably somewhere underneath. And then I guess I go down under here. And then like all the way around to here. And then back and then over. That's the plan anyway. We'll find out if that plan comes to fruition. But that is the plan. Galette. I thought that said Gillette for a second there. Wow, that is far down. Holy shit. It's like the Grand Canyon style. Hey, Warzan. Pretty high up here. We'll get this while we're here. That's a jump off point. We don't want to go there yet. That dungeon, whatever it is down below. Uh-oh. Oh, God. More fucking wizards. Belen's Testament Sorcerer. I hate that they can teleport away from my attacks. I hate sorcerers. All must die. Yeah, you fall off to your death. You're just shit. Nobody cares about you. You're basically the equivalent of those Red Legion bitches that I slaughtered many times. I don't think so. That is a big-ass flower down there, though. You have flower power. Which direction do I want to go? What's this lead to? Okay, this is just dead ending. Doesn't look like I can go down wherever that is. So that is... Ah, look at that. I think that's... what is it called? Shit. I forgot their name again. Starts with an N, I think. Near... Something Tyrant. It's one of those tyrants. Nitlos? No. Nyathros? Why can I never remember the fucking name? Honestly, that is the weirdest shit. I hate that I can never remember their name until it's actually said or shown. It'll come to me, just give it time. Starts with an N. Ends with an os, I think. Niskaru. There it is. Fuck me. Doesn't end with an os. It ends with an oo. Not an os. That's a Niskaru tyrant. With his big, long, Resident Evil Code Veronica stretchy Mr. Fantastic arm. You remember those enemies in Resident Evil Code Veronica? The ones that have that rubber band arm? They had like a stump on one hand, and then their other hand was like grossly oversized. And they would like stretch their hand to slap you or smack you in that game. Those enemies were a pain in the ass because they'd hit you off screen. That was annoying in itself. But yeah, the Niskaru Tyrant have one of those long ass rubber arms. I can honestly tell you they're a pain in the ass. Whoa! Hi. You need to... What is that? Oh, what is that? That homed in on me. I could dodge it. They're almost like those stupid spear casters. Niskaru? What? What the fuck's a Niskaru doing here? Wow, I just instantly killed that Niskaru. What the fuck? That was unexpected. Oh, it was a summoner. That's why. So she actually summoned that Niskaru. Curiouser and curiouser. Was this Skelly Man just a trap? And they were waiting to ambush a person? Almost seems that way. Why does that look like a secret door? I mean, look at that. That totally looks like a secret door. I have a feeling at some point it might be. It'll probably be plot related. You'll come in one hole and you'll come out the other. It'll be the back door or something like that to a dungeon. You'll come in the front of the dungeon, go through all the halls and shit, and then come out the back. What is over there? That's still a red marsh stone. Interesting. That's pretty far away. Like, look how far down that is. That is crazy. It is so vast and cool. Looks so cool. I won't go across this part. Or maybe I should. No, but if that connects back to there, it might make it more confusing for me to navigate this chunk. Let's see how big the actual place is. Red marshes. It's not that big. That's what she said. Not that big. I love being stuck on the rocks. Easy on the rocks. Fuck your name. Colm Elba. Hareed Emeltho. Emeltho. Elmo? What? Yes, Elmo. Hey, retro hipster. Read Elmo. Elmo's toe. Let's grab that. That we know we've been that way. Doing all right. We finally got out of Naros. That place was starting to make me go stir crazy. All that shit that was in Naros. And now I'm so glad that we can be exploring other lands. Again, back to the main quest. The Teeth of Naros is my most hated DLC, so the sooner I got that done and out of and gone, better. I delayed it long enough when I did all of Dalentarth. But I didn't really want to not go there. Yeah. Should have seen the other side. It was even more majestic. All right, let's talk to Hareed Emeltho. Emeltho, yes.
You're the one Colm found slaying the Testament? I'm impressed. Well, I'm not here for the Testament. I'm here for gold. And I've got work for two. Care to make some riches?
What happened to you?
I was a Warsworn hireling once. Was passed over for promotion one too many times. On my last job, I found a map to a treasure beneath Galette. A friend, Tears, and I gathered a crew to claim it. We found the town in ruins, but we're undeterred. We would get what we came for. Then Tears slipped something into my drink, and the crew left without me. Now I want to beat them to the treasure, and I could use your support.
Why did they leave you behind?
They wanted to cut me out. That's the only reason I can think of. I'll show those bastards.
Let's get that treasure.
Good. We split the map among the crew, but I know the treasure lies in Galette Caverns. Now, let's move.
Where can we find the treasure? I'm an idiot.
It's in a cave near the ruins of the town, the Galette Tunnels. I'll meet you inside.
I know, retro. It's funny because that's exactly what my mind read the first time I saw Galette. I immediately thought of Gillette. Read Elmo's toe.
I served as a hireling in the Warsworn once. but as my friends made rank, I was passed over too many times. And so I left. I live by my own oaths now.
Reed's crew.
There were 4 in the crew, including myself. My good friend Tiers had the idea. He found the map as well. The other 2 were a pair of mercenaries, an Almain named Alsers and a Varane named Bertzer. They seemed trustworthy enough.
The Reed marches.
I'd been through here a few years back, on my Warsworn training. It was as nice a place as you'd like to find in Detir, but there was always something sinister about those ruins in the canyon's end. And I suppose we know why now.
Indeed. Alright, you just spin in circles and I will look around. Can I help myself to your treasure?
I live again.
Thank you, Master Halls, for the follow. I do want to loot his treasure. I guess he's going to Galette, whatever. He'll go to Gillette and I'll just loot his treasure. I'll lighten his load for him. Who the hell are you? Easy unlock. Careful. It's getting a little bit tighter. Okay, it's getting looser. There we go. You can actually tell when it gets tighter and looser because as you're sliding that whatever it is across the chest, the lock, as you're sliding that slider thing, the slider actually either goes, it actually gets tighter to move to the right or looser. And if it gets looser, then you know you're in the right direction for lockpicking it. If it's tight and it doesn't move as nicely, if it kind of struggles to move a little bit, like it feels like it's being pushed or forced, then yeah. Then you have to change where the lockpick is being stuck in from until the slider is looser. Right, let's turn this off so we can okay. Holm Alba.
So, you made it to our camp. After seeing how you handled yourself against the Testament, I was hoping you might. Those of us in camp trust each other, but aid is not as forthcoming. I will be blunt. The Testament has taken something from me, and I want to recover it intact. But I cannot do it alone.
What did they take from you?
My brother Giran. They did not take him per se, so much as seduce him. He was a promising adept of the Scholia Arcana, and then one day he vanished. When I heard of the Testament's involvement, I feared the worst. I managed to track him here to Galette. Then I discovered just how large the presence of the Testament was in these marches.
Why would he join the Testament?
He would not have. Giran, he was always alone, always with his studies. He was wise, so very wise. There is no chance that he joined the cult willingly. They must have coerced him. Then again, his last letters to me were... No, nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, retro hipster. I'll help you find Giran. What was his name?
Excellent. I have resources at my disposal for a reward if we are successful. I have reason to believe that he is hiding in the ruins that run beneath the marches. this tomb of Ferragnus. I will meet you there. Hopefully, this cult has not sunk its claws too deeply into Garan's mind.
Garan. Where do we find Garan?
The tomb of Ferragnus is an underground ruin beneath the canyon. It might lead us to him. I fear the Testament's presence will be strong in there. They seem drawn to the tomb.
Holm Elba.
I was born in Rathir and trained in the arts of magic at a young age. But when my brother Giran demonstrated greater ability than I, it was he who became my parents' focus. I was left to learn on my own.
Giran Elba.
He is my twin brother. We spent our childhood together. Because of his command of magic, he was selected to join the Scholia Arcana. After that, he surrounded himself in studies. He changed. All this talk of magic and control.
Farid Ho, apparently. Because, you know, fuck actually proofreading in this game.
The mercenary. He has seen combat, I am certain, but for his kind, justice is always for sale.
Sleeping arrangements.
There is a bedroll over there if you need to rest up. It's not the best, but it's what I can offer you here.
The Red Marches.
The marches are a main avenue from Erethel into Datir, but many choose not to walk the road in these dark times.
Tomb of Ferragnus.
It is a large and ancient Irathi ruin, somehow connected to the complex at the end of the canyon. Legends say it winds and twists beneath the marches like a labyrinth. Many who entered never returned.
Ah, alright then. We'll check out that quest later. We're not going to do any quests until we fully explored this place. And looted all the treasures. Including that treasure. Wait, what? It's saying I can dive. Why? Why can I dive? I did not see a whirlpool there. I guess it was that bubbling. There was like no whirlpool. There was just that tiny bit of bubbling there. That's strange. I was wondering what was going on there. I would have never noticed that. Blade of the Pariah is probably a great sword. I wish it was good. It's never good, is it? Oh, thank fuck. Except it sucks. It looks cool, but it sucks. Of course. Blade of the Pariah. Damage versus Niskaru. Forged to challenge the fabled Niskaru. Buried with its bearer, Losulfar Conqueror Dene Aelin in the early Arcane Age. Shame that I'll never get a sword better than what I have right now. Mostly because the areas that I'm going to are kind of not scaled to my level. Well, that's that area. Average unlock. Okay, it's sliding nice. Oh, almost slid nice. Except at the end. Had to tilt it a little bit to the left. Ooh, that's the last thingy. Not the last thingy. That's the other one we need. Wait, did we ever find any of the lore stones? I think this is like the first one we ever found in here. But I remember we saw it from the other place. Yeah, down there. That's where... Is it? Yeah. That's where they had the people down there. There was that shrine down there. I think I could sell stuff to people down there. That's part of the other province over. All right, let's use the first stone of the Red Marches, I think.
The demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people of Amalur. Fires rage across the wastes. The only sound is whispered laughter. As the embers cool and a wind blows across the desert, life once more erupts from the husk of the earth, and the struggle begins.
Cool. Our quest to find all the lore stones continue. Every single lore stone in the game will be ours. Through hell or high water. Let's see. I'm actually curious if I can actually... Yeah, I can. I can go underneath there. I don't think I can go anywhere here except up at the top. I wonder if I want to do it up or if I want to do it at the bottom first. I think I want to do it at the top first. It seems the best choice. Treasure down there, I think. There's also Mergans. If I remember their name correctly. Go down there later. There's a lot of chests down there. The Skaru. Haha, got you in the ass. They're fast. I did not expect them to be that fast. Ah, thanks, animations. I sure love the fact that I can't block or, you know, do anything during a fucking stunlock animation. That's my favorite thing in the world. There we go. Beat that bitch. Just so you know, I was holding block the entire time I got hit. But it did jack shit. Because that's... You hold block, and when you let go of the block key, it lets go. So you hold it down, you let go. So there's no way you can actually mistime the block. So when I got hit twice and my character had the stagger animations, I was holding block that entire time that the stagger was happening. Just to give you an idea of how frustrating the stun lock is. Okay, so we'll use this little lip here. And we'll explore all this. Meet your contact. I completely forgot I had that quest. I think meet my contact might be through an Arethel. I think that path actually leads to Arethel. The plains of Arethel. Which I don't want to go to yet. I want to do everything in Detir first. Because Detir leads to dead ends. Arethel leads to Rathir, which then ends up going to the other side of the game. To Mel Senshir. And we want to go the way that will allow us to progress. in an efficient manner. So that's why I want to do everything into tier first. Since you have to go through the plains of Arethel just to progress the story. Take that. What is that over there? A glowing skelly? It is. Aladdin's cuirass. We'll go right up to the gate. There, that's the gate. Any further and we'd end up level transitioning. That's good enough. Alright, so that's this entire place. Now we can continue down that path. I bet it connects. We'll find out. Tastes nothing like chicken. None of the ingredients. Wow. That doesn't sound too appetizing. Empty carbs. Those thorny vines are just massive. I don't even know where they would grow from. Probably from cactuses. Cacti. I'd assume they'd grow from cacti, but who knows? Especially that those thorny vines actually look dead. There's a big ass one down there. Oh, those are the ones that bloom into those big flowers. I see. Look at how big that canyon is down there. That's insane. There's a chest over there. I want it. Get it in time. Need to get it right now, though. Lactose intolerant milk. Yeah. Apparently they do have lactose intolerant milk now. And I guess if you really desperately need milk, there's always almond milk or coconut milk, which apparently the vegans swear by. You know, the vegans. Those strange people. Why is there a circle here? The trap? That is weird that there's a random circle around her. Almost seems like a trap. Some kind of weird ritual. Who knows? Looks fishy to me. Yeah, I actually kind of agree with you. It's basically, to me, coconut milk and almond milk almost taste more like watery milk. Like if you take regular milk and you like heavily dilute it with water. That's what it tastes like to me. And it's like super sweet. Like sickeningly sweet. I could never stand that stuff. I tried it. People were swearing by almond milk and coconut milk, so I bought a carton of both just to see if they would be good, and every time I tried to like it, I couldn't. It always made me sick to my stomach because it was so horribly sweet. Or so horribly diluted, watery. A little bit of white, yeah. I think I've tried one of the unsweetened ones, but you're right, they taste like watery ass. Watery ass diarrhea. They taste like your mom's ass after a bad night of Taco Bell. Robust shield. You know, if this game only decides to crash in the buy and sell menus, I could actually get used to this. Because at least I know where it crashes. Before, when I was playing this game way back when, at the beginning, it would randomly crash when I was talking to people. It would soft lock me in like a glitch or something. Ugh. Wow, that was silent. It made like no noise. Need to kill the sorceress. There we go. Time to die. But yeah. I lost my train of thought again. Well, I don't remember shit. All I remember is there's a treasure chest somewhere. A treasure chest, yes. Treasure. Need to get that treasure. Alright, we now connected these two together. We've explored the entirety of that chunk. We went up to the bridge, but we didn't go past it. And we explored the entirety of that bit there. So we got all of that, the Tomb of Faragnos. I don't even know how to get down there. Probably underneath, probably down there and come there, and who knows. But yeah, we did the entirety of this bit here. Under here. But we didn't go to the other side. So that will wait until we go to the other side later. We'll probably, when we come through here and we come over here, looks like a dead end here. Like this whole thing's a dead end. So we'll have to come back and then go down this way and then through this area and then back. And then we'll be done. Maybe. Oh yeah, I was saying about the crashes. The back in the past it would crash and soft lock me no matter if I was talking to people. Like, you remember that one time I was in that that one dungeon with that dude who tried to flower me. He did that flowering thing and it crashed as I talked to him. So I would take a crash that I know will happen over any crashes that I don't know will happen any day. So that I can predict the crash and save exactly before it versus a crash that could happen at any point when I have this menu up. Oh yeah, and there were a few times where I was in this menu reading shit and it crashed too. Fucking Balin. Didn't get wizard, bitch. Just keep spamming those triple shots of everything. It's annoying the shit out of me. You need to die. Oh, you fucking cunt bitch waffle dick. Die, sorcerer. Oh, how dare you. The audacity of that. I wish I could, like, stab her repeatedly in the face. Unfortunately, I cannot. I want to go down there, but I don't know what is actually down there or how you get down there. Apparently, you have to raise or lower a wooden bridge. It says what it looks like. And I bet you raise and lower the bridge by doing that, whatever that is. Very curious. What's this place called? Tomb of Ferignos. Oh, it's that place. So you enter in there and maybe exit out of there, or vice versa. Who knows? I don't know what the hell that is. Maybe it's a water container. Seems like there's a treasure up there, though. We'll be going up there to check. There's enemies up there, so definitely. You over there. Kaboom, motherfuckers! No, don't you dare shoot your lightning. Ah, almost got him. There we go. Coming for you, sorcerer. How do you like me now, swordsman? I like how it's a man. It's a woman, but it's a man. See? Swordsman. She's a woman, but she's called a swordsman. Sexist! Huh. It's funny how they're not sorceresses and swordswomen. The developers couldn't be bothered putting separate text for each gender. Hard to spell. Let's save it, because I still don't trust my skills with hard. Not yet. Yep. And it all fucks up. Son of a cunt waffle dickbag horse cunt. Why couldn't it be like that the first time? Fuck you, RNG. There's something over there. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, there's actually way more over here. That looks interesting. RNG. Zone of red marches.
They fall as beams of light amidst darkness. We saw it. The eternal clash between the structures of order and shadows of chaos. Slowly, despite their struggles, the war gave way to the grass and the sway of trees in the breeze. The land was cursed by the plague brought on by the Niskaru, but life gives way to death, as death will birth new life.
All right then, cool. If vagina equals true, do sorceress. Oh, man. That is funny. Imagine if the coding was actually like that. Imagine if somebody took out the code in this game and it's like, if vagina equals true, character name sorceress. That is just funny to think about. Loot bedrolls. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, tomorrow is Doom Day, though. So it's probably going to be Doom. I'm going to take a break from this game. I've been grinding this game harder than you grind dicks. So I think I deserve a little bit of a break. You're a loot all kind of person too? Yeah. I must find all the treasures. I like doing that. I'm not sure what it is. Like Diablo and Torchlight and like Witcher and this Amalur game and Skyrim, all the Elder Scrolls and games like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter, all that shit. I don't know what it is about it, but you just gotta loot everything. You have to. It's almost like a calling, you know? You don't know why you do it, but you do it for the glory of the looters. The loot god or something. Yeah, loot stuff to sell. Sort it out later. And the crazy thing is, it's also satisfying to loot shit. I don't know what it is, but it's super satisfying. I do at first, Murray, but when I get too much money and don't need like really cheap shit, then I only loot the uncommons and the rares and the legendaries and whatnot afterwards. But it's only when I get to a certain amount of cash. I want to go back that way and down there? Or do I want to go back this way and down there? I'm not actually sure. What is that? Niskaru Blood Hunter. That's random. Ah, there's Tomb of Feragnos. No, Master Halls. I beat this once. Way back in 2012 when it came out. And then I never played it again until, I think, 2017 when I started streaming it. But I made it to Rathir and then I gave up and abandoned this game due to lack of interest from everybody watching. So I abandoned my playthrough because everybody was bugging me nonstop. Play Doom, play Doom, play Doom, play Doom. Back then, times were dark. My channel was a nightmare, and all my viewers were fucking assholes that kept on bitching and moaning about any game I played that was not Doom. They would constantly berate me until I played Doom. It's like, this game sucks, play Doom. It was a nightmare. But now, I can actually play through the game without worry. Because if anybody tries to act like that, I just permaban their ass. Even if they're regulars. Because I don't take that kind of shit no more. They know who they are. But yeah. I'll play what I want, exactly. But yeah, this will be the first time since 2012 that I've actually played through the whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure if Wolf had his way, he would probably like shove my balls in a vice or something, or maybe like an electric ball clamp. Just to make it more exciting. This game is way better. It can be, yeah. I do like Doom though, but too much of one thing is no good. Too much of the same thing over and over and over can be very bad. Ooh, what is this? Is this the Ferrignos? Ferragnos? What is it? Yeah, Tomb of Ferragnos. There's multiple exits out of it. That's why. That's why there's like 5 different areas. Interesting. Go kill these Mergans. Cave. What the fuck is that? It has tits. And nipples. Okay, that's bad. Ow. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Kill the Mergan. Ow. Thing's weird. Snap his ass. Oh, she keeps spewing out babies. He's a spawner. Cave Banshin. Can't see the name. The Cave Banshayan. Banshin? I have no idea. Right. Nah, that's the wrong button. And the wrong spell. Wrong ability. He's asexual. Spewing out babies like crazy. In proximity. Yeah, just get in proximity and she shoots out eggs like crazy. Looks like your ex. Does your ex also spit out eggs that explode into fish people? Duke Nukem 3D is one of your faves. That's cool. I love Duke 3D. It's my favorite FPS. Out of all of them, Duke 3D is my fave FPS game. If you want to go pure FPS only with no other mechanics. I even think Duke 3D is way better than Doom. Definitely more fun. And it has some kick-ass music. You can jump in the game, which you can't in Doom. You can look up and down in Duke, which you can't in Doom. I mean, minus, source ports. But still. But yeah, have no fear. I have no plan of abandoning this game. We've come too far for a completionist run. Go to the Gillette tunnels. Gillette. Okay, so we went all that way. And we came back. That is over there. That is over there. And we went on that tip. Yes. We got that tip. What is this way? This way leads down there. Which we won't go yet. I want to get that chest. there a Niskaru Blood Hunter just randomly chilling up there? Very odd. That's awesome, hipster. Yeah, I was a little bit like concerned over the course of the last couple of days that people might start getting irritated that I've been spending so much time on this game. For example, yesterday and Thursday and maybe Wednesday. I'm sure probably a lot of people are irritated that I'm still on this game. But they can suck it up. Because we're back on course. The DLC is behind us. The shitty DLC, anyway. And Datir is pretty cool. But at least you're enjoying it, yeah. Unfortunately, in order to have a successful Twitch channel, or any type of channel like YouTube and whatnot, you have to stick with popular games like Fortnite, PUBG, Overwatch, all those types of games, League of Legends, Dota 2. Those are the only things that will boost your channel. I've seen people who've played League of Legends only go from like nobody to 10,000 followers in the span of a year. And that figula. That's the third thing. There are three types of success on the internet. The first one is basically esports. If you're an esports gamer, you basically win the internet. If you're a speedrunner, you basically win the internet. If you have big titties on Twitch, you basically get instant partner and win the internet. Those are the only three categories that give you any success. Anything else is just go fuck yourself. So just remember, the three ways to success: titties, speedrunner, or esports gamer. Sponsored by G Fuel and whatnot. Yeah, hipster. See, the thing is, a person like that who just plays Mario Maker over and over and over and over and over, like he's doing challenge levels and stuff or speedrunning through the levels, at some point you're just going to get sick of playing the same thing over and over like I did with Doom. I practically had a breakdown because I was playing Doom so much. No joke. I kind of had a mental breakdown and quit Twitch because I was so sick of being shit on, and I was so sick of playing the same thing over and over and over again. Just the same garbage nonstop, day in and day out. It was a nightmare. When I came back, I vowed never to do that ever again. Because that's the way you end up killing all semblance of enjoyment. You never want to do something like that. Like people who try to play one game over and over again, they don't Oh god, it's another one of these titty bitches. Hell is it even? In the water? Yeah, in the water. It's coming. That's what, yeah. Gotta kill this bitch. Can you let me fucking do something? There we go. Ah. I gotta kill Queen Snake Bitch first with the titties. Then I can kill the Mergans. The Banshin. Now I can murder her children. Or miss my... There we go. How did... Are you serious? Little fucker. Whole thing distracted me from what I was saying. There we go. Do that parry. But yeah, there are people that do the one game only type of thing. And it works for a while. You get like tons and tons of people.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
But then you end up suffering if you play anything else. So most people may not know that if you focus on one game only all the time, you'll get tons of viewers, especially if it's a popular game. You'll get like 100 viewers, 200 viewers when you play that game. Switch to anything else.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
If you want to play anything else at all, your 100 to 200 viewers will drop down to like 10 to 20 viewers or less. Oh shit. I'm just getting bombarded with alerts. I had to finish my statement before I thanked anyone. But yeah, thank you so much, Wesley and Smokey, aka Wolf, for the host. Or, yeah, I think that was host, right? Not a raid. Yeah. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Wolf, for the Prime sub. Can we get some hearts in chat for Smokey? Thank you so much, Smokey. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome and supporting what I do. It definitely means a lot. It's for dick pics. But yeah, thank you so much, Wolf. I really appreciate that. Let us turn our thingy off so we can hear the stone.
There was one. It would stare from the darkness and smile. It waited there with minions by its side. It was a demon thing, basking in eternal chaos, roaring beside the cries of its victims. The ones who came before faced and vanquished it. They saved the children of dust from a writhing torment.
Let's see. PS4 Direct with no camera, you're hitting 10 plus. Because on PS4? I don't know. Nothing like a good dick pic. See, this is me. This is my mentality. I am of the class that has no cam. And there's a reason for it. A, it just adds too much stress because, you know, I have to focus on having the cam at the same time. And B, it clutters up the screen. So instead of you getting immersed into the game with no overlays, none of that stupid annoying shit, just an alert every once in a while, just to thank people who support the stream and whatnot. And yeah, it's just an immersive experience. And that's the way I like it. With camera, you have to set everything up. You have to ensure that you're not full screen cam or anything. You know, like how Clink was a lot of the times, where he would go full screen cam and not even show any game. And then you have to have the right ratio, because if you have too much or too little of your cam, it could cover up too much of the game. And that also is annoying, because with Clink as well, it's an issue that I have with his stream, where I find it annoying that his cam is covering up important game details like the health bar or like log numbers or ammo counter, you know, stuff like that. So green screen definitely helps fix those issues. But then there is an inherent problem in and of itself, because with a green screen, you have even more technical shit you got to sort through. You need a green screen, you need to have the proper lighting, and all that shit just adds to the stress pile. It just makes it to the point where it's just too much work and effort for too little reward. Yeah. Talks to people in chat because no mic. Yeah. See, that's the one thing that, in my opinion, streamers must have is a microphone. And if you're going to start streaming for real, a microphone is almost a mandatory thing. If you're just doing it once in a while out of the blue moon, then it's fine. But if you're trying to be regular, you know, then a microphone is probably one of the most important things, because you need to interact with your viewers. And I don't know how people with no mics do it, because I can't actually do no mics, even if I wanted to, just thinking about it, where I'd have to alt-tab out of the game, or I'd have to pause the game in order to talk to people in chat. And this way, I can actually talk to people and play the game at the same time. But I've been to a few no mic streams where they will actually go like this, and then they will type in chat for a while, and then they will escape back out to attack some more. And then after you type something in response to their response, then they will end up pausing again and typing some more to you, and that's just such a kill. It's like such a, what do you call it? Yeah, it's a flow killer. It ruins the flow. I really hate these sorcerers. Sorceresses. Sorcerai. There we go. But yeah, that's my take on the no mic thing. But the camera, I've been told so many fucking times that a camera is almost mandatory to be a successful streamer. That is a lie. That is stupidly a lie. People say that if you have a camera, you'll be more successful. It's a lie. It's all bullshit strewn out of their ass. Because I've seen people without cameras more successful than people with cameras, and I've seen people with cameras more successful than people without cameras. So the thing is, it doesn't matter whether you have a cam or not. It all matters about your personality or your tits. If you have great big tits, then that's good too. But I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, what you should do, Wolf, is just try it out. Go for a month or two without cam, see what your success rates are, and then go with cam and see what your success rates are. I remember I was doing it a few times in the past where I would check to see which days were more busy than the others. And I spent an entire month trying to see which of my stream days had the most interest and action. And it turns out Thursdays and Sundays are the most busiest stream days for me. And I believe Tuesdays and Wednesdays are probably the worst stream days for me. And then Fridays and Saturdays are just... No, Fridays and Saturdays might be the worst, and then Tuesdays and Wednesdays might be just average.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Thank you so much, Meme Force, for the host. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I say go with, like, test it out. Find out. The only way to find out for sure is to experiment. Oof. Nope. Ah, you bastard. Oh my god, they're just constantly hounding me. The only good thing I can do is parry all the time. There we go. Parry the attacks. Oh, see what I mean? I can't get it. Look at that. I couldn't even dodge any of that. I couldn't block any of that. Oh, fucking stun lock in this game. So annoying. And these are the weaker enemies too. They just hound you hardcore. They have gray names, which means they're actually weaker. No, Meme Force, I don't. You have to get one. See, like, it's up to you. If you want to do face cam, you can. I did face cam in the past. It didn't change anything. That was proof enough for me. Because I spent an entire year doing face cam streams. Nothing changed. It was all exactly the same, whether I had cam or no cam. That proved to me that the cam was useless. The microphone is definitely a good thing, but the cam is not essential. It's messed up, yeah. Was 2004? Damn, that was a long ass time ago. Yeah, they usually have a gimmick look. There are so many small streamers with cams, and they're even smaller than streamers like myself, or even there are bigger streamers with no cams that are stupidly successful, have like partnerships with thousands of people watching, and they don't have a cam at all. So the cam has nothing to do with your success. I always have to parry every one of these bastards. Oh my god, let me get a hit in. Yeah, I constantly have to watch back. Get a parry on that one. I think the Niskaru are probably my favorite enemy in this game, though. Just because of how cool they look. And their attacks, they're like really neat. They're ugly as shit, but they're really cool enemies. Really cool design. I think that's why I like the Niskaru the most. Yeah, if you can, definitely get a mic. Even a cheap $20 mic is better than no mic. Just make sure that it doesn't have the issues that one time I remember stumbling on a streamer that was playing a game, and holy shit, it sounded like there was crackling static noises and crazy shit happening in the background. It was like listening to a TV that had a barely any signal, and you would hear that staticky crackle as his voice would either come in or disappear into the static. It was like turning a radio knob. You know those radios? Those old radios where you hear that crackling static and you're trying to get a signal, but it kind of comes in and goes out? That's what it sounded like. And it was horrible. It absolutely wrecked our ears. Yeah. Yeah, hipster. That's one of the most important things, and that's one of the things I super pride myself with. I am stupidly interactive with chat. So I will always interact with chat. If I'm not talking, then I'm either muted or dead. But 90% of the time, I'm fully interacting with every single person in chat, trying to make them as welcome as possible. And that's the one thing I pride myself on, because if you have a welcome type of channel, then it will feel very welcoming to people who come in and watch for the first time, especially if they're interested in this type of game. But yeah, I do have AVGN style humor, so that might throw people off. That might also turn people off, especially if they're not fans of AVGN. Then they won't like my humor because it's similar. Hey, White Feather. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. There's stuff up there that I cannot get to, but I have a feeling Tomb of Pharagnos will have many different openings that I can come out of. I'll come inside one opening and then come out of the others, one at a time. And that way I can get to all those extra places. Yeah, it's actually funny. One streamer, I remember, he was like a super successful, he still kind of is. I'm sure you know Man vs. Game. He's pretty much well known on the Twitch world. He's like an OG from the JTV times. And basically, he still to this very day has a $20 Radio Shack microphone, and it sounds almost as good as any other microphone, professional or otherwise, you can buy. He even jokes about it on many times in the past, where he just had this cheap quality $20 piece of shit mic, and it sounds just as good as a $300 mic. It's crazy. All right, have a good night, Meme Force. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. Let's see. Did we explore everything here? Like the whole place? There's this bit here. I don't know what is. Oh, that's the tomb again. So yeah, the tomb looks like it's going to be massive because there's so many exits from the tomb. Like everywhere you go, there's an exit. Let's see, that's 4 exits. There's a 5th. There's a 6th. And then the main over here is the 7th. So there's 7 entrances and exits to the Tomb of Pharagnos. So it's going to be a massive sized dungeon. I'm almost positive. Yeah. When you go the full professional route, you'll want mixers and other hardware in order to give yourself either hardware gain or a hardware noise gate or hardware compressor, hardware peak limiter, better than the software stuff. But that's only if you're like super serious about the streaming life. And maybe you can actually use that as a donation goal sort of thing. If you want to improve the stream quality, you can do shit like that. But if you're just doing it for fun and you don't do it every week or maybe once every 2 weeks sort of thing, then you won't need to get high quality equipment. It's only if you want to better your quality. Went back to headset with mic? Yeah. I mean, it works for some and it doesn't work for others. You just got to find what's right, I guess. I am pretty much an audiophile, but not to the extremes that some people are. And I can tell you that this microphone definitely sounds better than anything I've had in the past. If you don't believe me, go and watch any of my playthroughs on my YouTube channel from 2015. You will see what I mean. There's a giant gap in between quality where my microphone sounded like I was in a tin cup or something. And I was using a Logitech headset, a G470, I think. A Logitech G470, I believe. Or no, Logitech G430 headset mic. And the quality, you can just tell the quality. I sounded really tinny, and now with this microphone that I have now, I sound much more whole. I sound much better, much fuller. My voice sounds much fuller than what it was before. I think this is the whole thing. What is that? That's down below, I think, yeah. Alright, well, we might as well do the missions. First, I'm going to do the Gillette tunnels. Gallet, whatever. Let's see. Worth fighting for. Go to the Galette tunnels. Harid Ameltho, a mercenary camped in the Red Marches, wants my help uncovering a treasure in the caverns below Galette. His crew left him behind to claim the treasure on their own, and he wants to find the treasure before they do. That's our next destination. It started to fall apart. The one thing that happened with me and the G430 is that it hurt the fuck out of my ears. Like, really badly, it hurt my ears. I couldn't use it anymore because prolonged experiences, it would crush my earlobes and they would hurt like you couldn't imagine, with throbbing pain. And those were supposed to be nice, soft ear cups and stuff. But unfortunately, they were not. But the headset I have now is an Audio-Technica M50X, I believe. And they have been very nice. Damn it, Wolf.
We're here. Something is wrong. Let's clear out these kobolds first.
Of course you would, Wolf. It's actually funny. I have two wolves now. Wesley and Smokey. Wesley the wolf and Smokey the wolf. Holm Elba.
The Alpha? He seems wormy. Decent enough, though. You can't deny that magic's useful to have in a fight against these bastards.
Tomb of Ragnos.
Dark place, that. I heard about it during my time in the Warsworn. It's meant to keep that thing in. Would avoid it if I could.
It's meant to keep that thing in. Oh my. Where is the treasure?
It's in these tunnels, but something happened here. It looks like we've got to deal with these kobolds before anything else.
Comfy, nice. Yeah, see, like I say, to each their own. Because what may work for one person may not work for you. So it's best to experiment and find what works best. It is unfortunately a trial and error thing, but it's one everybody pretty much has to go through. They're all distracted by him. All right, Kobold, get over here. Scorpion style. Look at that. Look at that juggling. You see that? Did you see that epic juggle? I juggled that bitch across the area. That was beautiful. If my arrows did more damage, I could have killed him. All right, see ya, hipster. Thanks for hanging out. What is this? Ooh, there's treasure back here. Damn it. Locked lever. This lever seems locked in place. A small knob is situated at the base, which can be pointed in one of 4 cardinal directions. Oh, this is one of those puzzles. No worries, hipster. Better weird conversation than dead chat. I would choose any conversation over dead chat, unless it's troll. Troll conversation is no good. Unless we're talking about murdering trolls in this game, then that's okay. Yeah. Smokey there has seen the oddest, weirdest chats you could ever imagine. Even Redbeard there is very accustomed to it. And they like it weird. You start those chats. True. Although it's rare for you to start that kind of chat in this chat. But maybe that could change. Usually whenever I go to any other streamer's channel, I end up starting weird chats with so many innuendos that the person's like, what? Gets so confused with all the innuendos. I'm surprised nobody has banned me for the innuendos I pull out. You don't want to deal with that shit again? Yeah. Nobody really wants to deal with the drama. Usually sucks. Always bad for business. In code 7.1, nice. I used to be obsessed with the Razer Tiamat, if you've ever heard of that headset. It was apparently a true 7.1 headset, like true positional 7.1 audio, because it had 3 or 4 drivers in each ear cup. So it had 3 speaker drivers. No. Yeah, it had maybe. I think it had 3 speaker drivers and a 4th subwoofer driver. And then on the other ear cup it was the same. So it would have like 8 total to simulate the center channels, the front left and rights, and the rear left and rights, and then the subwoofer in both ear. But that headset was like $300. And also it didn't support my sound card, which kind of sucks because my sound card has a very weird way of doing things. It actually has the rear left and right and middle left and right connected into the same audio jack. So in order to simulate 7.1, 2 of them share the same audio jack. So I basically have front, left and right in one audio jack, then I have center and subwoofer in the second audio jack, and then rear left and right in the third audio jack, or rear and middle left and right in the third audio jack.
Kobolds are taken care of, but something strange. All these bodies. I don't think the kobolds killed these people. Tyrs was former warsworn like me. A rabble of beasts would be no trouble for him. And these other bodies look like they've seen action. They must be of the Testament, which means they encountered Tyrs, and they fought it out. We better see if Tyrs made it out alive.
What happened in these caves?
I don't know for sure.
Nah, that was to the point. I don't know for sure. But yeah, the Razer Tiamat could not support my sound card, specifically because of the fact that I could not connect the rear and middle left and rights, because the Razer Tiamat had separate audio jacks for each. So it had 4. It had 4 inputs, 3.5 millimeter inputs. So I only had 3 inputs, 3 jacks to connect 4 inputs, and I could never figure out how to fix that or change it. I'd have to buy a whole new sound card in order to do that. And the sound card that I have is from 2004. It is Sound Blaster X-Fi Elite Pro, I think. Or maybe it's just Elite without the Pro. Sound Blaster X-Fi Elite, I think. Maybe. It was one of the most advanced cards you could get. It was a triple fold card. You could switch it to 3 separate modes. And since I was a music composer back then, it was important that I get a card like that. I could switch it to game mode if I wanted to play video games. I could switch it to entertainment mode if I ever wanted to watch movies or listen to music. And then I could switch it to audio creator mode, which will allow me to compose my own music or edit music and whatnot. It was like a $400 sound card back in the day, and I ended up getting it. All right, let's see what this says. No. Yeah, that. I've arrived in the Galette tunnels with Harid Amaltho so that we can find a treasure that he claims exists here. There are bodies everywhere, and the cave has been overrun by kobolds. I should help Harid clear out the kobold infestation. Now that the Galette tunnels have been cleared of kobolds, Harid has asked me to follow him to the spot where the treasure was said to be buried. All right, so that's what we do. HyperX for headsets, yeah. The Audio Technica doesn't actually have a microphone attached to it. It's just headphones. There is no headset because I have full-on separate desktop microphone. It's actually connected to a boom arm. I basically have pictures of my setup on my Twitter. Basically a pinned tweet. So if you're interested to see what my setup looks like, you can see it there. It's pretty neat. I also have lots of RGB in my computer as well. I wanted to go flashy with liquid cooling and RGB the fuck out of it. Good stuff.
It's locked tight. We'll have to find the bodies of Alces and Bertza to unlock it. We'd better start looking. If you see a body that looks like one of my crew, give me a shout and I'll come over.
Which bodies belong to your crew?
I don't know. We'll just have to search them. If you see a body that you think might have belonged to my group, point it out and I'll try to identify it.
Breed's crew.
Can't believe they're actually dead. It looks like they made a stand against the Testament.
Where the hell am I? Is this body it? Have Harid inspect corpse.
This isn't Ulcers, Bertza, or Tears. Another one of those Testament bastards by all counts.
Okay, what about you? This looks different. He looks like an elf or something.
Another member of the Testament. Looks like they've reached their coveted paradise.
Let's see. I don't remember the Testament using bows and arrows, but they probably could have. Can he inspect corpses over here too? I have no idea if he can actually inspect. Yeah, he can. Well, that guy doesn't look like part of the, or girl. Okay, that sword right there. These, I think, yeah, those are Testament people. What is this person? This person has an epic looking sword, so they cannot be part of the Testament or part of the weird place. Breed, where the fuck are you? Get your ass over here. My God, dude. Run faster. Stop running into the wall.
I don't know them. Probably one of those damn Testament fools.
Really? That's fucked up. What about you then?
Bertza. She was just a mercenary looking for easy gold. Didn't know the job would end like this. But here's our combination anyway.
Have woofers, nice. What about you?
This is a stranger's face. They weren't a part of my crew.
Funny how everybody's dead. Looks like just a wizard bastard. I don't know who the hell this is. Is that a kobold? Okay, that's maybe... Oh, that looks like a Feyblade. I don't know. Maybe it is a kobold. Who the hell are you?
This isn't ulcers, Bertza, or tears. Another one of those testament.
What about you? You have blonde hair.
It's ulcers. I didn't know him well, but he didn't deserve to die like this. Looks like he has his part of the combination still.
All right, well, we found him. Anybody way in the depths? Wait, are we done with this? Doesn't seem like he allows me to do any more of the thing. Ah, yeah. The door to the treasure in the Gallet tunnels is locked. Creed wants my help in searching the bodies littered throughout the caves. Creed believes that the bodies of those who betrayed him must be here. He also believes that the combination to unlock the door to the treasure can be found on those bodies. Unlock the mechanism. I have found all the parts of the sequence to unlock the door. Ulcer's portion was south, west-west. Bertza's portion was south-west-north. And Harid's portion was northeast. When these directions are entered in the correct order, they should unlock the door to the treasure. Do I have to remember that? Northwest-west? Or was it southwest-west? I know northeast was the end, I think, right? I forgot. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This is the way. Southwest, west, Inspect lever. Oh, good. I have to enter. Do I have to enter it manually? Okay. SWW, SWN, SWW, SWNNE, SWW, SWNNE. Yeah. Lever seems locked in place. A small knob is situated at the base, which can be pointed in one of the 4 cardinal directions. Having found the bodies of Haraid's crew, you can enter the correct sequence. Enter the sequence. Oh, it's automatic? I didn't actually have to memorize that? Well, fuck you too, game. Alright, let's talk to Reed Camel Toe.
It's Tears. We're already too late.
Why would he hide like this?
I don't know. Tears never ran from a fight in his life. It's almost like he locked himself in here on purpose. Why? If he knew he was dead, why go through the trouble of hiding in here? Unless to keep the Testament from getting the treasure. Wait, did you hear that? The Testament's come. You've got my thanks for helping me in the Galette tunnels, but it looks like we haven't seen the last of the Testament.
Wanted to make sure he didn't have anything new to say. The Testament are coming. Oh, right. I should probably power up. Power up. Oh, wow. These guys are strong. They have yellow text names. You deal with that. I'll deal with this sorcerer. Get fucked, sorcerer. Nope. Take your spear and shove it deep up your ass. Would you kindly attack the sorcerer? There we go. There we go. They're no match.
And it's settled. My crew got the door open, the Testament came in, tried to take the ring, and ushered everyone into paradise. Damn fools. We only came here for the money. It's all we wanted. Yet Tears kept the ring from them. He thought it was more important than his life. Why? The Testament's done enough. I'll make sure they never repeat what they did here. Take the ring. I no longer want it. I'll see you at camp.
Alrighty then. Cool. Worth fighting for. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I like how Protect has no text whatsoever. Dead behind it. I should make sure Harid's okay. I've helped Harid recover the treasure in the Galette tunnels and convince him that the Testament needs to be stopped. Wonder if we're going to have a new quest from him. Look at that gold! Oh, baby, give me that loot. Yeah, gold nuggets aplenty. Yeah, give me them nugs. Hey, Titan Jr. Ooh, hard unlock. Damn it. Did I just break two, or was that a... Or was that a weird sound glitch? It sounded like two of them broke. I wasn't paying attention. All I heard was break and blur. I heard two breaks. I hope that wasn't... I hope that wasn't two. Because I just held right as I looked at chat. I wasn't paying attention at all. Maybe it was just a sound glitch. I mean, I have enough lockpicks that I don't really care if it was two, but hopefully it wasn't. Key word being hopefully. Yeah. I think Titan Jr. is probably better too, less numbers. Yeah, I knew. Wait, who the hell are you? I've not seen you before. Eth Dunbert. Well, at least we 100% finished the Gillette tunnels. These treasure chests are throwing me off because they're on a plane that I can't actually get to. But they're hardcore throwing me off regardless. Freaking Niskaru everywhere. There's Hareed. Who the hell is Eth Dunbert? Yeah, that's a good change. For sure. Oh, might as well find out who this person is and talk to them. Also grab this again too. As it grew back. I'm not too fussed with actually getting all the reagents and whatnot due to the fact that they respawn as fast as the enemy respawns in the level area. So I'm not too fussed about it if I miss one. Alright, who the hell are you, Eth? You're a suspicious looking one, aren't you?
Yes. So you're the Dreg Combe found gutting the testament. Good for him, I say. Looks like you can do some damage. Name's Aeth. Black Aeth to some. If you're half as skilled as Colm says, then I'd like to make an arrangement with you.
What sort of arrangement?
The testament has swept through the Feylands like wildfire. A few years back, they came to my farm, salted the earth, left not a stone standing. They tore my husband to pieces in front of me. Their mistake was to let me live. I have a chance to make them suffer, and my plan takes two.
Why did they let you live?
I don't rightly know, Dreg. Why don't you go ask them? Sorry. The testament, they believe death to be salvation for all. But though they killed my family, they let me live. Bastards thought I would join their cult.
Sure, I'll help you. I'm not happy that you called me a dreg, though.
Good, but we're not just going to hunt them down. We'll poison a few, and then dump the bodies into the Testament's water supply. When those bastards start choking on their own water, they'll regret letting me live. Their water flows from a cistern nearby. We'll need to go through the tomb of Aragnos to reach it. I'll meet you in the ruins.
I have two people going into the tomb now. Holm Elba.
He's quiet. Probably knows all his letters by the looks of him. More at home in a library than these ruins. He's earnest enough, but who knows whether he can hold his own in a fight.
Sounds way too paunched to be a weird thief-looking character with tattoos on her eyes and mouth. Eth Dunbert.
Eighth Dunbert is dead. She was killed 2 years ago when the Testament burned her farm to nothing. I'm now the fury and vengeance of all the Testament's victims, and I have come to collect.
Eighth. Eighth's plan.
I want to poison a few of these Testament bastards and dump their bodies into the cistern. That'll corrupt the cult's water supply. When their insides start to burn, when they see the corpses of their brethren tainting the water, I want them to remember the life they took from me.
Read Amlet Ho. Apparently it's misspelled here too. Which one's the misspelt one? Because here it's Amlet Ho, and the other one is Ameltho. I don't know which one's the correct spelling anymore because this is this is this one.
A cowardly man. A few battles don't make a warrior. He may find something to fight for. Then again, he might not.
Red Marchins.
Was a nice place to be once, before the Testament decided to move in.
Tomb of Pharagnos.
I'm not much on history, but from what I've seen, that ruin sprawls under the whole canyon. If you see a place you can't get to over land, odds are the tomb will get you to it.
What's the next step of the plan?
We need to get to the Testament's cistern. It's their only water supply in the marches. Once we find it, we'll poison it. But I want to poison it with the bodies of their dead. We poison any Testament we see and knock their bodies into the cistern.
All right, cool. Her righteous fury. I really got to remember to turn off these fire gauntlet hands when I'm talking to people. Because there's that staticky noise whenever I have these on, which can make it a little bit hard to hear since the audio balancing in this game is really fucked up. All right, so who do we want to do next? I don't want to get that blessing. It's a useless blessing. I forgot it's the bad one. Balin is the worst one of the group. You have anything new to say?
You've got my thanks for helping me in the Galette tunnels. But it looks like we haven't seen the last of the Testament.
Eighth Dumbert.
The Olmain, she's fair to look at, to be sure. But I'd wager it's safer to take a greatsword into your bed than her.
Well, damn. I mean, I always take my longsword to bed. I thought that was a custom. I thought that was the whole point. I mean, if you were a warrior in this type of land, wouldn't you take your sword to bed with you? At least have it, like, next to your pillow so that if anybody sneaks up on you, you could stab them in the face. Does make sense. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll do her righteous fury. I mean, they both go to the same hole. Then it's a long sword. After a while, it becomes a dagger. Yeah, true. Enter the tomb of Pharagnos. Eighth Dunbert. See, even her name was Dumb. Dumbert. It's like the subtitle people can't get it right with the other people. Because it said dumb with D-U-M. And this is done with D-U-N. So it's like every time I read anything in this game, it's all spelling errors galore. Eighth Dunbert, a rogue in the Red Marches, wants my help in exacting revenge against Balin's Testament, a death cult that killed her family. She wants to poison a cistern that the Testament uses to draw water into their compound. To get to the cistern, we'll have to enter the tomb of Feragnos and his brother's keeper. Enter tomb of Feragnos. Colm Elba, a sorcerer camped in the Red Marches, wants my help saving his brother Giran, who has recently joined the death cult. Balin's testament. Colm suspects the cult of strange doings in the Red Marches and asked me to meet him in their base in the Marches, a rune called the Tomb of Feragnos. All right, we got 2 missions into the tomb, and I'm sure we'll probably get more. Usually done by a gerbil. In this game, it would be Gerbel or Gibberel. You know, with the way they say the names all weird. Like the word fuck could be P-H-A-C-K or P-H-A-U-L-K. You know, fuck. And still be pronounced that way. We got 2 people in here. I don't know which one to follow.
What are you looking for, Dreg? Some kind words? Let's get back to the task.
Call me Dreg. I'm going to slice you up. Well, she just stands there. He's actually doing shit. Kill those rats. Yeah, get fucked, rat. Yeah, at least this actually has yellow names. I feel like she wants to go through this door. But I'm not going to actually open this door right now. Or maybe I will. No, I will not, because it looks... Yeah, there's like 5 different ways out. It's insane. So we're going to go this way first. And this way later. That's the plan. It's a good plan. I'll keep that door shut so I know that I haven't been there yet. There's a treasure chest here, but I think it's like underneath. Yeah, there's one underneath us. Are those bones on the wall? What the fuck are bones doing over there? It's like a freaking ladder of bones. Weird. And they're giant ass bones too. Yeah, Falk. Oh! He actually triggered that trap. That's funny. Well, at least he triggered it because I didn't even notice it. I was too busy looking at all those bones. I should probably look at the map too. Okay. What's down there that he's attacking? Ah, kobolds. He can take care of those. Disarm this fire mine. And loot. Or not loot this. Because this fucker now completely ruined everything. Yeah, there we go. I can focus on this. I disarmed that. Apparently I didn't. You can jump down there and kill the kobolds. At least he's a good distraction. Which is very helpful in my case. Damn, that crit. That crit fucked him up. 340 damage. Can I break any of these? I see coffins. Can I break these? No, you can't break the urns. I guess I haven't earned it. Okay, I had to actually get close to him before he would move. I see your mine. Very easy unlock. My favorite kind. Hailstorm. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's going to suck. Which is sad because I want a new bow, but I don't think it's even going to be remotely as good as the one I have. Let's find out. Nope. This Losselfar bow from the Ice Brine Coast was sent as a gift to Rathir's Dockelfar to aid them in their war with the Tuatha Daon. It's a hailstorm, but unfortunately it's 96 versus my 139. A little too inferior. And this bow looks like it's made out of bones, which is kind of cool. Or like a big piece of wood carved into bone. Carved to make it look like bone, I guess. All right, let's see this map. Yeah, these are underneath, so I can't get those. Go there, you go there. Through there, you go there, and then through this bit, and then down. And then probably down there, and then curve. They could have done a better job to make this look like it's not the same path. But unfortunately, they didn't. So it all looks like it's connected as one big giant path. Which can make it irritating. Damn. Get wrecked, rogue. Not the X-Men rogue. Oh, she dodged my arrow. You bitch. There we go. Dodge that when you get stun locked. I like how he's just standing there. All right, sorcerer. Time to get your ass handed. $500 gold. I wonder what these are, what he's doing here. Is this like a mana regen circle, or what is it? Doesn't look like it's regenning my mana at all. No, it doesn't. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that circle they do is. Some kind of shield.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you so much, Dark Rider, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Shit. Are they? How so? Oh, your ass is numb? Is that everything? That's not cool. Sleep is overrated. look at me. I'm usually lucky if I get like 4 to 5 hours of sleep due to insomnia. Always a pain. Fire mine, bear trap, fire mine, bear trap. Seems like the standard fire mines and bear traps are what you'll find down here. Shit. I wanted to try and disarm it, but I got too close. How do you walk through shit and not trigger it? Wait, which quest are we doing? We're doing this one first. Follow Colm. I've met Colm in the tomb of Ferignos. I should follow him and follow him to his brother Giran and try to convince Giran to leave the death cult. Balin's testament. I prefer Belin, but Balin is how it's properly pronounced. Wow, he actually ran through it. Nice. At least he triggered it for me so I don't have to. 1 second of hesitation would equal you getting fucked by that mine. More treasure! Not great treasure, but better than nothing. Damn, he got hit by that. He didn't even flinch. He didn't give 2 shits about that mine. Fortunately, I can't loot anymore. This motherfucker over here. Gotta juggle this bastard. Where the hell did you come from? Whee! Goodbye. Why are these urns everywhere? I want to smash them, but I can't. No reagents. I can loot the bear. Wow, I can actually loot the traps? That's new. I didn't know you could loot the traps after they are sprung. Alright, this is... There we go. We got all the chests from this section. She'll be waiting there the whole time until we go down this way. Yeah, we made it all the way there. The Red Marches. Let's see where this goes. What was that? Oh, it's this place with the Niskaru tyrant. Did they all just kill themselves? What the fuck's going on here? Literally looks like they all just killed each other. Ooh, yes, please. Maybe they did that cult thing they do where they do that mass suicide shit.
So you're the one my brother dragged here. Why? Did he tell you to save me from the Testament's influence? You were both fools. I joined of my own volition. Do you need proof? Look to the bodies at your feet.
You gaze upon my work.
Don't have a long coat. Why did you join the Testament?
Because they offered me what no one else could. A chance to grow. To do what has never been done. I always wanted control. And the Testament will supply me with all the subjects I require.
Damn. We only want to help you, Giran.
Help me? Help me? You find yourself sorely out of your depths. The Testament has shown me how to channel my power, so that I can perform great deeds rather than read about them. And though Faragnos sleeps, his blessings are still with me. Even the corpses of these pathetic villagers move in my command.
Uh-oh. Well, we gotta kill Giran. Wait, he's resurrecting people. What the fuck? He's a necromancer. Okay, let's see. Holm and I have found his brother Giran surrounded by dead bodies. I should speak with Giran and convince him to leave the Testament. Giran has fallen under the influence of the death cult. Balin's Testament. I will have to kill him if I am to escape alive. Ah.
I did not think Giran's resolve could fall so fast. You heard what he said. Faragnos, waking? There is more to the Testament's presence here. In Giran's name, we must find what they want.
Indeed. Also, he delivered the final blow. And yeah, Wolf, that's a cool idea. You should do that. You might have to go incognito, though, with Clink and the others, if you decide to, like, lurk or visit the channel under the new account, if you don't want any connection. 8th Dunbert.
I would be lying if I said her rage did not frighten me. I heard the Testament left her alive to suffer with deep wounds of grief. I think they will regret their decision.
All right, then. He only had a minor health potion. That's funny. Look at this freaking giant thing. So basically, Faragnos is apparently a Niskaru tyrant, which I've killed like 2 or 3 of now. So it's not going to surprise me to kill another. It's weird how they have that. Like, look at that thing in their mouth. It's almost like a weird spiked tongue thing that pops out of their mouth. Almost like an alien mandible cloth mouth, second mouth thing. Are you staring at the wall? I guess he's heartbroken. All right, back to her righteous fury. Oh,
go ahead. Make my day.
Explored this bit. Thank you, Canadian Comfort, for the follow. See, there's still so many different ways to come out of this place. There's that place, there's this place, then there's this place, then there's that place, then there's that place, then there's... Okay, that's the only places. But yeah, there's a lot of places. Yeah, sure, Wolf. And like I say, I can usually keep secrets, so. If you want to confide in one of your secret accounts or something, I won't do anything. I won't say anything to any of the others. And if you end up in the channel under your alt account or whatever, I will just call you by that. If you want to keep it silent from everyone else. But yeah, that's definitely cool to try it out. Yeah, sure, Wolf. One thing about my community is they're very welcoming, no matter who you are. Whether if you're a brony, if you're a furry, if you're a nerd, if you're, what else? Oh, shit. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. I completely forgot you were Canadian. Jeez. That's actually funny. I literally forgot you were Canadian. It's usually odd that most of the time you never see too many Canadian people on Twitch as much. Unless they're lurking. But yeah. It's mostly either European people or American people. Yeah, it's very rare. Why are all these traps back? That's what I want to know. Whatever. Let's just make a mad dash back. Run all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, also American and European, yeah. That seems to be the major audiences. Yeah, see, I completely forgot Murray was from Norway. That's insane. I literally thought Murray was American for the most time. For the longest time. So when somebody that I assumed was from a different country is like somewhere else, I'm like, whoa. That just surprises the shit out of me. It's like when people always think I'm American. There are people who actually think I'm American. So it blows their mind when I say I'm Canadian. They're like, whoa, no way. So it's always fun. Yeah.
Okay, now that we're in the tomb, we have to make our way to the cistern.
That's interesting. Her words didn't trigger until I finished that other dude first. I guess they take turns. Now we can follow her. Yeah, I was right. She goes that way. You gonna unlock the door, or do I have to? I guess that answers that question. Oh, I have the key. Oh, wait, we couldn't do this without the key, and that dude gave me the key. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, excuse me. I can see now why she didn't activate. Because we needed that key first. Follow Eighth. I've entered the tomb of Feragnos. I should follow Eighth to the cistern to help her avenge her family's death at the hands of the death cult. This is the other side of the area. There's two ways, but there's so many doors here. There's like 3 doors. And kobolds. I guess I'll take the doors one at a time. Unless she goes specifically to a door. And it's the same door I go to. Right up that kobold's ass. Hey, she has a poison bow. I might as well join her. Damn, she got fucked by that. Kobold got fucked by that mine. It'd be nicer if I could actually do the charge faster. Yeah, are you in the PST time zone? I'm in the central time zone. Yeah, so it's 2:42 for me. When the daylight savings goes up, though, I end up going into the Mountain Standard Time Zone because the province where I live in is doesn't do daylight savings time, so we stay the same even though everybody else goes up or down an hour. We stay exactly the same no matter what. So we end up transferring from the Central Time Zone with no daylight savings to the Mountain Time Zone with daylight savings. You wish DST died? Yeah. Unfortunately, it probably never will. Yeah, she got her. Nice. Fucked her ass up. Would you kindly kill the kobold that's like aim? There we go. Get fucked, wolf. Wolf, not wolf. Kobold. I mean, it looks like a dog thing. Not you. I was thinking of this dog thing looking like the wolves in the games. Or like the not wolves. They're still wild animals. Kobolds are like weird dog-wolf hybrid creatures. Or something. Bred pandas. No, no. My disarming skills need a little bit of practice. They could be hillbilly wolves. They could be werewolves, sort of. Who knows at this point? It's like the fantasy realm medieval version of Teen Wolf. I think they're like a mix of hyenas, wolves, and dogs or something like that. There's a big ass book there, but it does nothing. I want to see what's out here. Let's see what this leads to. Ah, this leads to extra treasure. Nice. A little extra treasure on the side is a good thing. Wow, that actually was easy to unlock. I didn't even have to move it. Look how high we are, too. Ah, this is that one from where we saw on the other side. Where were we on the other side? I think we were on there, over that point. Right there, across from us. We saw this area. That's kind of neat. Like, look at this view, though. You gotta admit, this is pretty impressive, don't you think? Having a game like this with a giant-ass view. There's so many types or variations. It's like, fuck that shit.
Do not see. The hells have come for you and I. Do not sleep. Do not run. Bury yourself. Dig into the earth. Cover yourself with dirt. Cover yourself. Dig beneath the worms, beneath the sand, or the fires consume you. They call the demon back to wreak the havoc of ancient doom. It comes! Dig!
Okay. That was odd. Well. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, indeed.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
And thank you, Canadian Comfort, for the host. I appreciate it. Playing the breast. I know. That's from Duke 3D. Episode 3. There's a level in episode 3 where there's the radio station, yeah. I think there might be another line in Duke Forever that might complement that line. Or might be a rehash of it. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember what level, what map that the K-Tit radio station was. But it's definitely from episode 3. Trying to remember which map it was, but I don't think I can. Then you could just Google it or something. Fahrenheit? Possibly. Yeah. Then that must be it.
Never quite knew much about this Feragnos or why it was entombed here, but if the Testament want it, it can't be good.
Ah. 7th level, yeah. There it is. That's it then. That level was irritating because it had lots of shit in it. Specifically those sentry drones. You know, the ones that go and then boom in your face. It's like my worst nightmare is hearing that noise over and over and over and over. You never find them irritating. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. What's this door lead to if she goes down the... Ooh, there's 2 paths. Okay, she wants to go... Where'd she go? Oh, she went down that way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's she going? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I'll keep that door closed for now. I might actually need a key in order to unlock that door. Who knows? But since she wants to go this way, we'll go this way. Who am I to keep a lady waiting for her vengeance? All these mines come back after I destroy them. That's weird. I want to go this way first. She wants to go that way, but I want to go this way. Let's see what's over here. Well, this is pretty high up. Ooh. Oh, there's a hole coming out of there. Oh, it's this place. A filthy word. Gaming hats. Oh, that's funny. Man, can you imagine jumping from there? We're so high up. I'm gonna save. Do the old save scum with this chest. Boom! Look at that. What? Wow. It still has to be lockpicked. Damn it. Okay, you don't want to be that way. There we go. Litany to Athene and incinerate. All this. Damn it! I'm full. Fuck. I hate being full. I'm gonna save. I gotta get rid of all this white trash shit. All these white trash items need to be destroyed. For the better glory of filling my pockets full of more gold. And all the white trash items are crap. Yeah, Wolf. That's how I felt with a few streamers back in the day too. I don't watch them anymore because of that very reason. A lot of them had traumatic experiences in their life. So they kind of changed. They became either cynical and angry all the time or hateful and bitter. And they just complained nonstop, so I kind of got bored of watching them. All right, hopefully that'll be enough. There's 19 items here to destroy. 19 white trash items. We only accept green, blue, and purple and yellow here. No white trash stuff. But I do have to collect the white trash stuff. Otherwise, the chest will not disappear off the map. So that, if you're wondering why I keep picking up white trash items, it's because of that very fact that the icon on the map will not go away until I actually get it out of the chest. The chest has to be fully emptied before it'll disappear. Even if it's useless garbage items, I still have to get rid of it. So that's why I do what I do. There's a reason for everything I do. Yeah! I didn't even notice that. Fuck me. That was in the rock. I thought that was a goodie or collectible or something. Fucking hell. Alright, I bet this one on the big map is like that big gigantic area. You can go through first. Oh, hi. Wait, where's she going? Oh, she's backing up. I love how I'm trying to hit this guy and I hit the guy behind him. Oh, that's beautiful. Every single time that dude dodged, it hit the dude behind him. It was precious. What the fuck? They just pooped into out of thin ass. Whee! Oh, she has... Oh, it's... I keep forgetting she's the one with the bow. Wow, they are spawning in a lot. Holy crap. Okay, you wizard need to die. Ah, stop stunning me. You know how much I hate the stun lock in this game? I really fucking hate the stun lock in this game. I've complained nonstop about hating the fucking stun lock in this game. But holy fucking batshit donkey waffles. I fucking hate the stun lock in this game. I don't think I could say enough how much I fucking hate the stun lock in this game. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Bayland. Let's see what this says. Oh, we have to poison the bodies. Okay. Poison the cistern. Bodies poisoned. 1 out of 5. It'll keep going forever until we do this. I've arrived at the cistern to contaminate it. I'll have to poison the Testament soldiers and then knock their corpses into the cistern below. 5 bodies should be sufficient for this task. I don't have anything that poisons, though. Is he gone? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Stun locking. You can fuck right off with your stun locks. There we go. That's another one down, I guess. So she poisons them and I do the other thing. Get over here, wizard. Fuck yourself. There we go. I need you to go. Yeah, there you go. Into the water. Poofed out of thin ass. Aw, how did you not go in the water? Calling bullshit on everything. There we go. That's another one. Maybe. Did that even go in the water? I don't know. Ah, we did it. Nice. We just killed like 1,000,000 dudes. Can I loot the corpses first before you talk to me? Okay, it seems like I can. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. There's a snake in my boot. Reach for the sky. Oh, that's totally not what I did. Fuck you, game. Trying to loot the corpses, and the game's like, no, we're just going to load you into the next area. Okay, is that everybody looted? Nope, this person. Stalker's Greatsword. Yep. One of my favorite movies of all time. Probably my top 10. At least the first Toy Story. I love that movie so much. Definitely in my top 10 of all time. Don't know where it would be, though. But somewhere in there. Alright, let's see what 8th Dunbert has to say. 8th and I have successfully poisoned the waters of the cistern that feeds the death cult Balin's Testament. I should speak with her to see if she needs anything else.
Then it's finished. In a few hours, those bastards will know what we did here. That's it then. 2 years of planning, of tracking, finished. I didn't know what would happen, but I don't feel anything. I've killed how many of the Testament, and I feel nothing at all.
I don't know which of this is right. Use your hate against them? Do I want to sound like a Sith Lord? Use your hate. Yes, come to the dark side. Embrace the hate. You'll never be one of them.
You're right. I didn't murder them so that they could find salvation. I only wanted justice. I didn't know what the Testament was up to when I first came, but I found these on one of the ones I killed. I don't know much about this Niskaru Feragnos, but the Testament is interested in him. From now on, I'll keep 2 eyes on their doings.
2 eyes on their doings? What? All right, then. Where the hell are you going? You can't just poof out of existence. What? What are you doing? Lady, this is not how you, uh-huh. Okay, bye. Have fun staring at the wall. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, she'll just stay there for the rest of the game now. Her life has no meaning anymore. I don't even know anymore what's going on. Into the breach. Return to camp. After helping 3 adventurers fight a coven of Balin's Testament in the Red Marches, I've learned that the death cult is attempting to summon a Niskaru lord, Feragnos, and use him to destroy all life in Detir. I should return to camp and find a way to stop this from occurring. I have a feeling we won't be able to go through the other door. Alright, so we've explored that way, and we've explored this way. The only way to continue is through there, but like I say, I don't think we can continue on until we get the... Fuck. Until we get the key. We need to get the key. Never mind. We can actually go that way. But I'll still go to camp first. Sucks that I have to fast travel. How the hell do I get out of here again? This way. There was a shortcut through this place. Actually, it's not that long. Never mind. That's quite short. That's what she said. I think the camp is above us. I don't want to fight the Mergen thing. Last thing I want to do is fight one of those Mergen queens that shoot out eggs faster than bunny rabbits hump. And rats hump in the walls. Alright, let's see who's gonna assist us. Oh, she's here. She just magically appeared. That's cool.
I can see in your eyes that you have come to the same conclusion we have. Thank the gods. The Testament is on the cusp of raising the Niskaru Lord, Feragnos. When they do, all of Detir will be plunged into flame.
We won't let that happen.
Agreed. Unfortunately, we are too late. The beast has already entered this world. I can sense its presence. But Feragnos is weak now. It will take some time for him to develop, to mature. We should strike while we have the chance.
Yes, we should. How can we defeat Feragnos?
Given enough time, Feragnos will develop into a full Niskaru lord. But while in a juvenile state, it is vulnerable. We just have to get there and hope we are strong enough to fight it.
What about the others?
We are all going in there together. We may have come for different reasons, but none of us will leave this unfinished.
Very well, let's go.
It seems that Feragnos has housed itself in the complex at the end of the canyon. The only way in is through the catacombs of his tomb. We will meet you in there. Now, let us move.
All right, then. She fast traveled, that's why she's here. She stared at the wall enough. All right, now I have to go back down into the tomb. Is what's-his-face going to help too? No idea.
Now is not a good time, but what do you need?
Ah, he's helping too. Nice. How do we find Feragnos?
It's in the Arathi complex in the end of the canyon. We'll need to use the tomb of Feragnos to reach it.
All right, then. I'll just yoink this. Oh yeah, there's this place right here. And then there's that place there. I think this right here is where we fight Feragnos. So this way here will probably be just an extra area. Maybe. What's this say? Enter the tomb of Feragnos. Balin's Testament is planning on summoning a Niskaru Lord, Feragnos, into Detir. I've got to stop this from happening. And the best way is to fight Feragnos before it grows into its mature form. To reach Feragnos, I'll need to go through the catacombs running beneath the Red Marchins. Yeah, there's like tons and tons of tunnels. We have to go through them. 2 more areas we need to explore. And then we have 100% completed the Red Marchins. Whoa, jeez. Thought those were enemies for a second there. It was like enemies spawning on top of me. At least that one dude looked like one. They've all got a purpose. Look at them go. I bet it'll probably be a cool battle because will all 3 of us be fighting the Niskaru Lord? Or they'll all die. Who knows? One of the 2 things will happen at least. Hopefully it'll be an epic battle. Okay, I think this is the door that I just opened. Now we can explore more of this place. Oh! Who the fuck are you? You didn't even have a name. Why am I being attacked and you're over there doing jack shit, people? Okay, you need to stop with that Pokey. Yeah, you die. Man, they just came out of nowhere. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop up on every scroll I have and then fight for Ragnar. That's his name, right? Oh, Feragnos. I don't know why I said Feragnor. Uh-oh. We got a sorcerer over there. Two of them. Ugh. Ah, die. Ah, fuck. Why does that only affect them, me? Yeah, that's what I meant. Why does that only affect me? You need to die. There we go. That's only me versus this bastard. Really? I thought you were dead. How are you still alive? Now you're dead. Seriously. There you go. Launch him up into the sky. Do they have any loot on them? Or is that just... Okay, that's just weird embers or something. Ember particles floating in there. Thought maybe they were glowing or something. Like that, see? I thought maybe they were glowing like that. But then I realized they actually glow like that. Or maybe they don't. I can't remember. Incinerating hammer. That's like the 5th one I've gotten. Why can't I get an incinerating sword of badassery or something? Incinerating sword of Wreck Uranus. Ambient ice shards, 2 of them. Oh, it's this place with the weirdness here. Is that a stalactite in the ceiling? Or is that just the wall? This looks so cool, seeing all those little houses and windows in the background there. I was always intrigued by that background. Seems to have no meaning whatsoever, but it looks cool. All right, well, that's everything in that section. They are going down that way, and I'm going to go that way so that I can see if there's any extra loot I can get. Grab that. Don't really need weak rivets, but I guess I'll take them anyway, since they don't actually take up inventory space. That's the one good thing about crafting items and reagents. They don't take up inventory item slots. They go in their own little bag, like gold, where gold doesn't actually weigh you down, so you can have as much gold as you want without losing inventory slots. That's the one good thing. All right, let's see where this goes. Probably to that bigger area. Yep, it goes to here. I figured it would. So that is where we fight What's-His-Face. It's actually funny, now that I think about it, the more interesting looking doors, you see how these are just kind of little simplified door archways? And these are like big, epic looking archways. Every one of these with this icon has been a quest related archway, whereas these have just been extra side areas for loot only, and they have no purpose other than for loot. That's it. Nothing else, just loot. Simple loot. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. They're kind of key coded in a specific way so that you know which are important and which are not. Die! I will not let you use your fireballs and your tornadoes on me. There's so many freaking wizards and mages in this place. Flowers look pretty, though. Or whatever this grass is. Got purple glass. We got purple grass, we got green grass, and we got orangey red grass. We got gray grass. We got yellowish gray grass. Oh, there's nothing in there, though. Wonder if that is the same, because that looks purple. And that looks more of a pinkish purple. I think it's the same grass. It's just without sun. Without any light on it. Makes it look darker purple. I don't fancy fighting those two at the end there. Oh, they're not mages. Yay, I can kill them with extreme prejudice. Uh-huh. Oh, you got lightning. Oh, parry that bastard. Look at that. I parried his ass so hard he died with his leg up. Look at that. Look at his leg. Now that is an epic death. He face planted with his leg up like that. Oh, that is hilarious. I love it. Sounds entertaining. That's a potential spoiler. Yeah, true. I am the same way. And that's kind of the issue when you're playing adventure games, you know? That's probably the worst. The backseating is way worse when you're playing adventure games because some other people, like, if you play games like Myst or Monkey Island or Space Quest, King's Quest, Gabriel Knight, stuff like that, people would love to backseat. Or even Portal. I remember having so much fun playing Portal 2. I was absolutely happy as fuck because I forgot the puzzles after playing Portal 2 for not playing Portal 2 for ages. And basically I was so excited to redo the puzzles and try and figure them out because I didn't remember anything about them. And one person came in there, said, after me trying to figure this one puzzle out for 2 or 3 minutes, it was a laser puzzle, you know, where you reflect that laser thing, but you had to reflect it in a specific way. And I was trying to figure out the puzzle, and one person came in and was like, just put the reflecting cube over there on that platform already. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Literally closed the stream off because it ruined my entire day. Because the puzzle I was so excited to solve ended up being solved completely by an asshole like that. So I was so mad. He basically said, you just have to put it over there, and then the puzzle's done. It's like, fuck you, I almost solved it. Yeah, that shit is dumb. And I was so mad at that person. After they actually messaged me. This was back in 2015. They messaged me apologizing and whatnot. They said they were sorry that they did that.
Ragnos, come to us! As I free my blood, we free you from your prison. Taste of this and drink. And tear apart your chains. We call you, O Ragnos. We summon you. We invoke your presence. We break the prison bones. We break the walls.
Break down the walls of Jericho. That sounded painful. I think he was like stabbing and ripping out his guts or something. On the plus side, we finished all of the lore stones of the marches, red marches. Yeah, it's funny. After they apologized, they kind of stopped in once or twice the next month, and then they disappeared from existence, and I never ever saw them again. Which one is it? The red marches. For Ragnos comes. Why the marches are colored red. Ragnos Wish. Plus 20% burning duration. Ooh, that's actually... Is that bad or is that good? Is that for me or is that for the enemy? I have no idea. Hopefully that's for the enemy and not me. Because that would suck otherwise. Let's just hope that's not for me. It's like, oh, you completed the lore stone. Your burning duration is now 20% longer. You will burn if you get hit by fire. It's like, that's not what I wanted. No, I think it's the other way around. I think if I burn the enemies, then their duration is 20% longer. That's how I'm going to see it. You just die in fire. That's funny. Just imagine how long a completionist run of Skyrim would take. That'd be insane. How familiar are you with Skyrim mods, Kyle? I've been looking for a specific mod that I really want very badly, but I don't know which to choose or where to find it. Because there's just too many choices, and I need the best one I can find. Basically, an infinite marker placement that I can custom text. So, for example, on the overworld map like this, or a world map like this, I can place down as many custom markers as I want, like infinite numbers of custom markers everywhere, and I can type whatever text I want into the marker, and then anytime I hover over it like this, it'll have the custom text that I read. Do you know of any mods that do that, and which is the best one? Yeah. That's one of the things I absolutely hate about modern ARPGs and any RPGs in general. They don't have that anymore. Like, for example, the System Shock games, even System Shock from 1994 allowed you to place custom markers, as many as you wanted. And even Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall all allowed you to place custom markers anywhere you wanted and write their own text. I can't remember if Morrowind did. But yeah, I want to find a mod like that for Skyrim and Oblivion. But I don't know which is the best one. I kind of want to go back to that game. Because I remember having fun with it. But my OCD completionism would never allow me to play that game without custom map markers. Yeah. I know there's one that allows you to place custom marker, but I think it might only be 1 or 2. I don't think you actually place a lot of custom markers. Modding then playing it. Nice.
Time runs short. Let us speak quickly.
Fallout 4 again. How do we find Feragnos?
It appears he is incubating in the Arathi complex at the end of the canyon. We need to make it through the tomb of Feragnos to get there.
They all say the exact same line.
This isn't really a good time, Dreg. We go to the bastard's tomb. The only way to do that's to make it through the complex in the eastern end of the canyon.
But at least she said we go through the bastards tomb. So I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, well I guess this is it. This is the climax. Well, not really. There's still chests here. Going out there is the climax. And then we get to fight a Niskaru Lord, I guess. Oh, somebody triggered that trap. That's funny. They have no qualms.
Curse it all. The testament was cleverer than I gave them credit for. From the look of things, this door will only open if someone is standing on the switch back there. We don't have time to break down the door. Someone is going to have to stay behind to keep this open.
Haven't decided yet.
We do not have the leisure to ponder this for long. You need to make a decision.
Lol wolf. I think this guy's gonna stay behind because he's the bow person. He's the bow person. He is the mage, and I am the slice and dice fuck you up dude. So we don't need another slice and dice fuck you up dude that sucks. So Elmo's toe, you need to go.
You need to pick one of us to stay behind. We don't have the time to linger.
I want you to stay behind.
Then this is goodbye. I'll hold the door for as long as I can. You need to get going. Take it down.
Yeah, it'll be better if I have 2 ranged characters and me being the melee. Alright, let's just double check one last time. Yeah, looking good. Almost seemed like you could run through the door as it was closing. But perhaps not. Careful. Oh, wow, that was easy. I didn't even have to move it. You gotta love easy chests like that, right? Those are the best kind of chests. I really like exploring in this game. Especially if it's cool looking places. Ooh, lots of gold. Yeah, give me them nuggets. I can't say no to some big fat golden nuggets. And again, I probably can't say no to some big delicious chicken nuggets probably either. Unless I'm like too full, but I don't think I can be too full at that point. Well, maybe I could probably eat them still. Unless they're shitty garbage store-bought. Yeah. All right, let's go up all the way to the top. Probably gonna save here. Maybe it's a loading screen. What should I do? I'll just go. It'll save automatically. I'll save anyway. Kill Feragnos. Choose who stay. I've reached a point in the tomb of Feragnos where I'm unable to move forward with my allies unless someone stays behind to keep the door open. And whoever does will likely be killed. Wait, what? Oops. I didn't know that. I didn't know whoever stays will be killed. What the fuck? I'll have to choose which of my allies is going to stay behind. How is he going to die, though? He's just standing there holding a door. What the fuck's he got to lose? Whatever. I pick Hared Amaltho. See, it's Amulet Ho for some reason in this. To stay behind to keep the door open. I should continue forward with Colm and Aeth to find Feragnos. Kill Feragnos. I must slay him before he can mature into a Niskaru lord. This will prevent the Testament from summoning to destroy all life in Detir. No, I don't play games off stream. Everything I play is on stream. Alright, should we power up? I'll wait first before we power up. Does that count? Maybe. Here he comes. All right, let's power up with some kick-ass minor damage boost. Let's boost one of them. Greater health regen. What does this do? Sure, let's boost that up. Boost that up. Let's take a Bellin Litany, an Athene one, a Lyra one, or Lyra. We'll do Mitharu, Tyrden, and Enadon. Use them all. We're going to kick his fucking ass. Come on, Feragnos. Oh, yeah, look at that. He's just getting fucked. Oh, we got Niskaru Blood Hunters. Ow. You're an annoying piece of shit, ain't you? Oh, he's invincible at the moment. He likes to go and hide all the time, so I can't use the thingy until his health is near empty. Ah, you fuckers. Kill them all! Fuck yourselves! Oh my god, stop it. Just getting fucking stun-locked like a bitch. Epic battle. Oh my god, can you fuck yourself with your stun lock? Yeah, see, he keeps going into the thingy. That's why I can't use my power. Oh my god, I fucking hate these guys. Get wrecked. Look at that stagger animation. It takes 3 years before it stops. I love how the music just went quiet all of a sudden. Is it time? I guess it's time. Let's kick his ass. Eat shit, Feragnos. Time to get fucked. Yeah! Bitch got served. Isn't that epic as fuck? I had to wait till the very end to use my reckoning, otherwise it would waste at the end and I would lose the experience bonus. That fight was really easy for some reason. I mean, Feragnos himself was piss easy, but the Niskaru were a pain in the ass. But Feragnos himself was a pushover. Let's loot everything we can. Damn, look at that. Greaves of the Martyr. Not going to talk to anybody yet. I want to loot everything first. It was actually easier than all the other Niskaru tyrants I've fought so far. Ooh, that's a hard unlock. Nope, this way? Looks like it. It's actually funny when you can figure out the lockpick mechanic for the difficulties, then you know exactly where to place it to unlock it. You know exactly the general area. If it's either on the left or the right side and it's hard difficulty, then you have like a 25-degree radius from the far left side and the 6 o'clock point. From the 9 o'clock point and the 6 o'clock point. It's kind of like in between the 6 to 7 o'clock point. Or in between the 7 to 8 o'clock point. Is this the last chest? Ooh, a hard dispel. Let's scum save for this one. Nice, Wolf. Look at that. Pro mode activate. Fuck! Pro mode fail. Time for more white trash to be destroyed. Let's destroy that white trash. That white trash. And the Oak Scepter trash. Any more white trash in here? Yep. Fine Azurite Kite Shield and that. GG. Wait, how do I get to the junk? Okay, here. 5 white trash items to destroy. There we go. I can pick up more of the trash. Truth be told, I had more of an attachment to these two rather than that one other dude, because that one other guy, he just cared about treasure. He didn't really care about anything else. But this one, she was on a venge quest to, you know, be vengeful for the family. And he was looking for his brother, who was the leader of this group, or one of the leaders. So I felt more of a connection to these two characters than that dude. He was the least interesting. So let's talk to Eighth.
We're still standing, and Feragnos has fallen. We struck a mighty blow here, Dreg, but the Testament's still out there, planning more atrocities, more murder. They won't try resurrecting this thing again, not under my eye. Now I'm getting out of here.
Damn straight. The Red Marches.
It's calmed down somewhat, but that tomb of Feragnos is a beacon to the Testament. Don't know if there will ever be true peace.
Dude. Goodbye. What about you?
I am glad to see you. Things have been fairly quiet around here lately.
The Red Marches.
In time, this place may rebuild, but we must keep it stable for that to happen.
All right, cool. Well, that's the end of that quest. Let's go. Can we go back in? I want to see if What's-His-Face is really dead. Yeah, he is dead. I can see his corpse over there. How the hell did he die? Damn it, I have to loot him from the other side now. Full of stomach, junk found. You have successfully found your junk. Fortunately, I have to go through the main entrance in order to get to that place where he is. I feel, truth be told, I feel like out of all of the people, he deserved to die the most. And I'm pretty sure if I would have volunteered to stay behind, they would have been like, no, you can't stay behind. You're the one that needs to kill him because you're the strongest out of all of us. You're like the chosen one or something. So it's only right that you actually go. You can't die. How did he die anyway? I honestly don't understand how he died. Like, what actually killed him? Did he fart and it caused him cancer or something? I have no idea. Shouldn't have died. Doesn't make any sense. Either way, whee! All the way down. Yeah, the cancer wrecked him. Get it? Wrecked him? He got wrecked? Because it was rectal? Yeah, whatever. That's funny. You shut up. That was funny. Damn it. Fuck your Niskaru. Okay, good. He got hit by that. Niskaru Slayer. You know what these enemies kind of remind me of? Those enemies from Pitch Black with Vin Diesel. You remember that? They kind of remind me of that. The way they look, especially. I mean, their face. Like, if you look at their head. Like, look at the Niskaru's head. Doesn't that look a bit similar to those weird-ass aliens from Pitch Black? And the fact that they have these long claw thingies coming out of their arms. It's kind of how in Pitch Black they had those big, long blades coming across their heads. So that's why I think I like the Niskaru. Because they kind of remind me of those aliens from Pitch Black. I need to find a cellar because my inventory is so full. Unfortunately, I have to go and loot that dude. Let's see. I've killed Feragnos and prevented Belin's Testament from destroying Detir. My allies will remain in Galette to watch over the tomb of Feragnos and ensure that this doesn't happen again. Hell yeah. And we're actually done with every single quest in this location. I don't think there's anything here. Where is this one? This one's in Apotir. So yeah, look, we finished the entirety of the Red Marches and Alcerund. The Hollowlands will probably be next, and then Menetir and Apotir, and then I'll probably go House of Valor. Even though I think... No, probably, yeah, we'll do all of those first. Because I have a feeling the House of Valor will make us jump around between these places. And then Edessa down here, too. Edessa is going to be as big as Issa. Mel Aglir. Those are the reagents. Oh, yeah, I still have some to plant over there. I have to plant 2 of them. Well, when I do all the others, then I'll come back to do that one. There's no point in doing that one right now. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Fuck. This is the button. Go back to that one. Let's see. What are those? Those are swordsmen. Okay, we completed that. All of that. All the treasures gone. Explored every single spot on this map. 100% explored. Hey, Aerocon. Bioraptors? I think I remember it referring to that. It's a weird name for those things, though. Those creatures were weird as fuck. I prefer to call them crazy alien bitches. Add that to the junk. Add that to the junk. Any consumables I don't need? Yeah, I'll just do that. Take that too. And that. I don't care about selling those potions. I just want to go and get that guy's corpse. Vertical and horizontal, yeah. They were actually a really cool alien design. Probably one of my more favorite aliens. And what's even cooler is that their head was kind of like blades, so they'd be able to slice you with their blade heads, which was pretty neat. I don't know how he died, though. I still don't understand how he died. It makes no sense that he just randomly died. At least if it would have given me a reason, like the trap or something, ripping his brains out or something. I don't know. Questioning video game logic, though. But it still doesn't make any sense. It's kind of... Remember that time we were fighting those bosses? Especially the Thresh way back when? And Sir Ferrara, I think, just collapsed and face planted into the ground without even getting hit. It's like he just had a random heart attack and died right there. And after I killed the Thresh, it was fine again. Or no. It was, I think it might have been before Sir Ferrara. It might have been that one guy. Yeah, it was when we were going to the House of Ballads for the first time. It was one of those in training types. Get carried, motherfucker. Nope. I hate how the camera just decides to zoom right up close. Finish him off with arrows. Hey, we got to level up. Perfect. A level up. Wait, where are we? I was supposed to go to that side. Shit. I think I'm going up here to go over the bridge. But I could have gone under the pass. Whatever, they both work. I don't think any of these guys buy or sell. You sleeping? Yeah, you're sleeping. That woman apparently took off. I wonder what would have happened to the Galette Tunnels quest had I not accepted. Well, I don't think you would have been able to do that. Yeah, I have a feeling you wouldn't have been able to do the Ferregnos quest if you didn't already do the Galette quest. Because what's-his-face dies, the one that gives you the quest for that Galette tunnel. So I was just wondering. But no, it does make sense. If it's programmed so that you have to do that tunnel first, then it would make perfect sense. All right, let us travel back to Caverns of Ingress. Look at the map, too. Isn't that beautiful? We took out 2 chunks of the tier so far. Next up, we'll probably go... Is that the way that leads? Yeah, that leads to the HoloLands. So, how do we actually get there? I guess from the Fire Fell. The Fellfire Pit seems the closest. Alright, let's level up our character. Let's see. Do I want more into alchemy? I'm not sure now. What do I want? You can use gems as components when crafting equipment. That's not bad. You can create master-crafted equipment. Honestly, don't know what I want. I guess alchemy. Seems like the most useful. Dispelling is good where it is for now. Yeah, boosted into alchemy. This is a good one to have. Reduces armor by 40%. This one doesn't seem as good. 10% attack speed. And that's up to level 3. So that'd be 15% maximum. So that's the one I want. Hey, I think we can finally get the Conqueror tier. Nice. 17% chance to stun. As a Conqueror, you are an imposing figure feared by most enemies on the battlefield. Like the greatest warriors of legend, a single strike of yours can stagger your opponent, and even the strongest foe will find it difficult to overcome your defenses. Perfect. Alright, let's check out our inventory. See if any of this shit's better than what we have. Which, pretty much it isn't. Nope. The hailstorm is the only thing that comes closest. Anything in the armor? Nope. Anything in there? I don't even know why I bother looking because all this shit is just crap anyway. Wait, what is that? 184 and the highest is 95. That's great. Greaves of the Martyr. Did I read this? Rain Helgi. A Mitharian crusader wore this blessed armor, slaying 11 Ettins. Yeah, I think I saw that. I remember accidentally saying Elven Ettins, not 11. Oh yeah, I was going to do the kite shield thing. I still didn't do that. I wonder if I should. I'm tempted. Yeah, I probably should. Probably won't get a better kite shield for decades. The Hoplon is good, but it's not that good. And the 15% fire resistance and piercing, I could put health regen and 12% elemental, which is not as good as 15% fire, but it's still better. But elemental resistance with piercing damage. I don't know. Not much a fan of them. Yeah, hailstorms suck. Let's save just in case it crashes.
Welcome to the Oasis of Ingress, where the divine voice...
Shut up and buy my shit. Sell that. That. Greaves of the Martyr. 20 items. Ring of Feragnos. That's worthless, apparently. A strange ring that seems to warm to the touch. Inscribed in the band is the phrase, "In canyon's end, Feragnos sleeps and waits to rise again." Alrighty then. So I guess I'll sell it for 900 gold because it's useless to me. Minor damage. Assassin dispelling. Get rid of those. Shillelagh. Get rid of that. Steel curtain. Warrior's Law. Miners. Get rid of those. Fuck the miners. Shadow Prism. I got so many of those. I'll keep them for bosses. Look at that. 4 golden nuggets at 3,000 gold per piece. 4 golden nuggets. I thought it said 3. Or did I say... Yeah, I said 4 at 3,000. Okay, never mind. I'm a rich bitch. Look at my coin. I have 1.8 million gold. Yeah, Dark Rider. Tons of gold. Psalm to Feragnos. Inspect. Psalm to Feragnos. A psalm carried by a member of Balin's Testament in the Red Marches. It seems to refer to an ancient slumbering Niskau. Niskau. Not Niskaru. No, Niskau. Feragnos. People don't proofread their shit at all. Alright, let's see this Niskau. I like the Niskau. Psalm to Feragnos. Feragnos, Feragnos, bringer of flame, dealer of woes, servant of Balin. Bring death to his foes. Feragnos, 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 Feragnos. Hero of the ancient prose, foretold is the day when you arose. Feragnos, 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 Feragnos. Such death and chaos you'll compose, and plunge all into death's great throes. Feragnos, 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 Feragnos. The dark apostle Balin chose, your slumbering draws to a close. Feragnos, Feragnos. Wow, that was interesting. Feragnos. Eldric Staff. Although this elegant wood staff resembles a mage's staff, there is nothing in the slightest magical about it. Why do I have this? Apparently, these are items that I can't ever get rid of. They are like quest items that are stuck in my inventory for eternity. Apparently. Well, this one, though. That I'm not sure what to do with that. The frag knows how the world goes. And in his death throes, I will deal the killing blows. Yes, I can rhyme too. I am a master at rhymes. A master at rhyming. It's all in the timing. It's against TOS. Everything is against TOS nowadays. Haven't you heard? All right, let us fast travel to the only place that is closest. Fellfire Pit. And then we'll probably call it for the stream. I'll get into position for next time. Been going on for quite long. We did a good deal of progress, though, and that I'm happy about. I felt like I'd be stuck in those teeth of Naros for ages. Get it? Because they're teeth? Stuck in the teeth? Huh? Yeah, that's funny. Shut up. That's funny. Fuck you. I think I got something stuck in my teeth. But yeah, seriously, the Teeth of Naros DLC just dragged on and on and on. All right, we're almost there. I'll probably go all the way through there, and when we arrive at the area, that's when we'll call it. Get through it a little bit. Get a little bit deeper. Just a bit deeper. Not all the way, but, you know, at the tip. Wait, I don't have my thingy up. Did I actually not have it up the whole time? Oh, well. Get over here. Oh, God, we have to fight that bastard. Are you a wizard? What the hell are you? You're new. You're a summoner. That's what's going on here. Fuck your boggarts. You can summon my ass after I kill you. Oh, you fucking boggarts. There we go. And these are plague bearers too, so you don't want to get hit by them. Because they'll give you them plagues. They'll give you the Twitch thought plague. What is that? I've never seen that place before. Oh shit, that's a travel point in between the two levels. That means it's gonna glitch the chests probably. Yeah, it looks like one of those travel points. What the hell is down there? Curiouser and curiouser. Egon's tomb? Poor Egon. How true is this, right? Egon's tomb, for fuck's sake. Harold Ramis dies, and this is Egon's tomb. That is so appropriate. It's like this game was telling the future. Oh shit, this game was actually telling the future. I didn't even know that. That's insane. This game foretold the future. Guess we'll go into Egon's tomb at some point. Probably pronounced Aegon or something. The game about changing fate. Yeah, true. Yeah, sometimes you can't change it. Much as you want to change the fate, you cannot. Can't bring people back from the dead unless you're a necromancer. Or some kind of weird mad doctor that injects people like Reanimator. But yeah, I can't actually fast travel to that place. Because if I fast travel to that place, it could cause that chest glitch to happen. The respawning chest glitch. And from what I read, it only happens when you travel to an area that is in between two provinces of the region. It's not on one side and it's not on the other, but it counts as both sides together. So the game ends up bugging out and being like, the logic of the game just fucks up. And it like horribly glitches the game out. This kind of looks cool. Look at this. We have a lot to look forward to later. So yeah, for now, will probably be where we stop. Yeah, so I can't fast travel here. I actually have to run here normally. I'm still not sure how the glitch works entirely. If I'm on this side of the map and I fast travel there, will the chests here respawn? Or will the chests there respawn? And vice versa. Or maybe the glitch doesn't work in every place. Maybe it only works in certain places. The one thing I do remember is that Glendara and I think Haxie or Webwood. Glendara and Webwood, I think, were the two. Or maybe it was Yolvin and Webwood. Because I traveled here into Arden's Hut, and Arden's Hut is in between. Like you can see, it's right in between Yolvin province and Webwood province. Which means if you fast travel from Webwood into Arden, or from Yolvin into Arden, it'll cause that chest respawn glitch to happen. We should test it out. Let's test it out. I've already saved the game. Okay, so if I travel to Arden's Hut, what happens? Ah, so if I travel... Okay, look, do you see all these chests? There you go. That's how it works. So the area opposite of where you teleport to is the one that fucks up. So that's how the glitch works. So you can farm... If you're in Webwood and you fast travel to a point in between these two provinces, the opposite province that you were in will be replenished in all chests, as you can see. So, like, look at this. Look at this. Every single chest is now full again. You see? But it was empty before. And to prove it, if I reload my save, if I go... Firstly, let's try this. If I go into Shieldring Keep... Go to Shieldring Keep. So if I go to Shieldring Keep, and then... I don't know if Shieldring Keep counts as the point. Maybe let's go further. Let's go to Gargweth. We're testing out this mechanic of how it works. So yeah, and then I go... Oops, no. Then I go to Arden's Hut. Will Webwood respawn the chests? Look! Webwood has respawned the chests. See? Look, you can see them. All the chests have respawned. So that's how the glitch works. You can exploit this glitch to your heart's content. I hate this glitch. It fucking sucks. But you can use it to whatever means you want. I doubt they ever fix this glitch, because I have the latest version of this game running on the latest patches. And they've never ever fixed it. So yeah, if you want to exploit this game, this glitch, just go to Webwood or Yolvon and fast travel to Arden's Hut. And then whatever province you were in, that opposite province on the opposite side of the hut in between the two provinces will fully replenish every single chest. And I think that works for every single province that has something in between it. So any place that you can travel in between will replenish it. And as you can see, if I reload my past save, which is in Detir, and then we go to the world map, and I fast travel to Shieldring Keep, as you can see, none of the chests are there, see? All the chests are gone, because this is when I looted everything. And then if I go to Webwood, to Canarok, as you can see, the chests aren't there either. So if you want to avoid this stupidly annoying glitch in this game, then the best way to do it is to make sure you never, ever, ever fast travel to a point that's in between two provinces in a region. Never. If you want to do the completionist thing. But if you want to farm that glitch, then by all means do it. But I hate that glitch. It drives me crazy. But at least now we know how to cause it and how to avoid it. And that is the most important knowledge. So yeah, anyway, we will call it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed watching more Kingdoms of Amalur. We will continue it next time. And yeah, thank you all for watching, and see you all next stream.